Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome back to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee.
The Mr. Coffee? You want to take a picture with me?
With me? Yeah. Over there, we got Zooey, the Zoo Boy.
What up? Platinum edition Zooey today.
Plat, not red plat. Just right, just standard.
Just regular plat for now.
Okay. And down at the bottom right, we're joined by our favorite Unk, Big Fury.
Uncle Figus.
How thoughtful. What's up, guys?
Sup, guys? And also joining us is our very special guest, StarWarsCollective, aka Jacob.
How's it going, everybody? What's up, chat? Thanks for having me tonight. I really appreciate it. This is going to be an awesome show.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
That's
It'll be a terrible show because Zoo Boy's here. Actually.
Exactly.
I mean,
I got it.
facts.
But thank you for joining us tonight. Why don't you take a minute to tell our audience maybe a little bit more what you do on YouTube, kind of introduce yourself.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Again, my name's Jacob, aka Star Wars Collective. I have a YouTube channel where I do Black Series reviews. I do Star Wars shorts that dive into our favorite galaxy far, far away, you know, lore, evolution of different characters, all that stuff. So I do kind of more specialize in short form content. So think about 5-6 minute videos, stuff like that. I go live every other Friday. It's the Hyperspace Hangout show. Talk about a bunch of different Star Wars stuff. You know, we've ranked lightsabers. We've ranked the different movies in the past. This Friday, I'm having on the Stone Mandalorian for a special guest.
All right.
Nice.
So yeah, man, I'm actually pretty new to the community. I've only been doing this for about 5 months or so. So I don't have a massive collection by all means. But this is an amazing community. It's so cool to be a part of it. And yeah, that's kind of a little bit about me.
That's
Awesome,
great to
man.
hear because I love seeing new people get into the community.
And
They're not a myth as much as some people think.
That's what I was going to say. It's not a myth. New people are joining this
New
community
collectors do
all
not
the
exist.
time. And
Yeah.
that's a good reason that why we have a list and things like that to get figures back out there that people may not have. There's new collectors all the time. And you kind of remind me of like the Landspeeder Luke genre of creator where you have that sweet buttery voice. Like it totally reminds me of Landspeeder Luke. Wait, is this just the face reveal? Is this just Landspeeder Luke all along?
Yeah, there
I
you go.
am Landspeeder Luke. It's here.
Wait, let's see the hands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Show us the
We can
hand.
tell. Show us the
These are
hands.
my not hands that I put into the videos.
Damn. We already got some people with some super chats and some channel members. So
Yeah,
real
let's get into
quick,
some
we
more of
got
those.
Star Wars Collector re-up in the membership. Sup, guys? Haven't caught the lives recently, but it's always nice to have the show cheer me up and get me laughing again. Let's talk toys. We appreciate you, Star Wars Collector. You're a real one for always hanging out, always supporting us. We appreciate you, dude.
Heck
We
yeah.
also got Chaotic Clouds
Whoa.
dropping a $50
Crazy,
Canadian
bro.
before
A
we
50
even
burger.
started.
A 50 burger.
An hour before we even started the stream today, my 2025 work year has come to an end. Time to focus on the important things in life, family, friends, and toy collecting. Long live the Empire.
Chat.
That's awesome.
Drop burger emojis in chat for this 50 burger.
Yeah.
Let's see burgers in chat.
We appreciate you, Chaotic. Another crazy big supporter of the channel. You're the best, bro.
Yeah,
And we
chaotic.
also got Commander Cook dropping a $20 super chat.
Damn,
What's your
70
favorite
bucks super
collectible
chat.
you
Red.
own right now?
What a start.
We can
What
go
a
in
start.
order. We can go in
God.
order. Wilbon can go first.
My favorite collectible I own right now. It's kind of tough. I'm going to play it safe and go with this. I haven't even opened it yet. It's the HasLab Ghost. I'm gonna play it safe with that. I mean, that's pretty.
I gotta say, fellas, Hot Toys Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper.
Wow.
I gotta give that one to Mr. Coffee.
I gotta say it.
I don't know. The easy answer is the Ghost, like Wilbon said, so I might have to go with that. But other things in the running would be my HasLab Galactus. Love that.
Ooh, that's a
As
really
well-
cool piece.
As well as the Mass Effect Reaper statue that was my grail for so long. So when I finally obtained that at the end of my teenage years, that was great. My whole adult life.
Psycho Emerald.
Damn.
What a bro.
We can't
All
even
right.
get through the collectibles.
Yeah,
talk.
let's keep Star Wars Collective. You can go ahead, and then we'll bring up Psycho.
Mine would be I swear it's only one, my single hot toy, the Return of the Jedi sold out Scout Trooper.
Oh,
Sick.
Nice.
That's on my list. I want to get that one.
looks
Yeah.
sick.
So
about-
clean. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. If you got something to say, keep saying it.
Yeah, just it's going to say nice and clean. The weathering is really good on it. If you can find it on the aftermarket, definitely a snag.
I would love to get
yeah.
that in the speeder bike. That might be a grail for me if I can.
Oh, here we go with Dr. Forgon. One for now.
What about you, Unc?
for now.
What you thinking?
Well, like currently, it's this guy right here. I had to grab him off my shelf. I love my Primark, Ultramarine Primark, Roboot Gulliman. Yeah, he has a crazy name, but yeah, this figure just
Look at that! Look at that flame sword! Holy shit!
And you guys know the details on these things. This guy's a beast. He's my newest. He's one of the older ones. Actually, he's the first one to come out in the line, but I got him later. I got other Primarks first, so he's like my current one. But overall, it's probably a tie between another one of these guys, the Dark Angels, Lion L. Johnson Primark, and then my hot toy. God, picking one's insanely hard. Probably Obi-Wan, Clone Wars Obi-Wan.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one. That's
I
a
love
good
that figure.
Love the Hot Boys.
It's funny.
One more thing. No, and the Mayfix Luke and the SHF.
Bro, okay.
And,
So this is what I was going to say.
You're stacking this too much, bro.
I was going to say this fig. If we're talking just action figures, right now I can't put this figure on the shelf because it's just so damn good. I love this figure so much.
Zoo is trying to get me to buy, bro.
You have to, bro. I'm just messing with it every day.
I had mine on my desk for a long time, and where he's on my collection, I can grab him easily.
Right. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Like put him in an easily accessible place. Because when Psycho Emerald was here, he was actually messing with it a lot. So I didn't really do that. And I was like, man, you just love this figure. It can't be that good. And then when he left, I started messing with it. I'm like, oh no, it is. It is that good.
Oh no, it is actually that good.
That's why he keeps doing it. So it's definitely my favorite action figure I own right now. That's normal size, not giant Galactus. But I did want to mention real quick before we get into the other super chats is that something that I've been slowly getting back into the past few days. It's really because me and Mr. Coffee were talking about this recently. But I'm excited to unpack my animal figures because I haven't had them in a while. And I have some really, really cool ones. Like I have a giant Giraffe Titan. I have a Paraceratherium. A Giraffe Titan is what Jurassic Park tells you is a Brachiosaurus. That's what
okay.
It is. So
still don't fucking understand, but
these animals just I love when they're so big that they're a physical big object figure as well. So something that I'm really it could be my eventual grail. I don't know when I'll get it because it's very expensive. Not buying it now because I'm about to buy the dragon. But there's a $500 blue whale. I think I've talked about it on this show before. And it's in scale with everything. Sure. And it's so cool. And one day I'll get that, but not anytime soon. That day is not today.
We also got another super chat from Psycho Emerald. He had to top Cook. Donated more than Cook. I've still got a lot of characters left on my limit. So shout out to Mac, Wink, Hunk, Nip, Amy, and Snut.
Hold on.
Shout out,
First
bro.
of all, he spelled hunk incorrectly. It's with a Q, not a K.
Shout out to Hunk, honestly.
Honestly, shout out to Wink and Mac.
We also got $5 from Troy. I got 5 on it.
Oh, yeah.
I got 5 on it.
Yeah.
All right. Now that we've gone through super chats and channel memberships real quick, let's say some hellos to everybody.
Hello.
Got Livo. Happy Figgy Ball Monday, guys. I think everyone should give me their Artisan Anakin. Zooperk, bro, spittin'. We're going to be talking about Artisan Anakin later today, actually.
Yes, that's on the agenda.
Let's talk about some hot toys. I don't know about hot toys, but we can talk about hot boys.
Hot boy.
Hey.
Hot boys.
Got Shadow Dragon Gooner thumbnail. Hey, yeah.
Got a little gooner action on the thumbnail. Help.
I'm not going to spoil 100%, but a lot of times people, in this community, we like to put Commander Doom in the thumbnail for fun.
Yeah.
He is in the thumbnail today, but it's actually relevant for the first time. It's relevant.
For the first time.
For the first time.
I don't know if I
ever.
would go like full on relevant because kind of slot. But anyways.
I mean, Unk kind of spitting with that one, but
I gotta give that one to Unk.
we got Troy. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. We got Jonah. Happy Monday, all. As we get closer to Celebration May 4th, I can't wait to see what Star Wars, TBS, SHF, Mayfex, and Hot Toys will be announced. I agree. Super hype.
We're going to have
Osnick.
lots of
Couple
good
weeks.
stuff.
Couple more weeks, fellas.
Did someone say Osnick?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We got Lachlan in the chat.
This is Courtney's. It still has the tag on it, so it's being used.
That's actually not Osnick then.
Oh, what you gotta? What's the name?
I have to
That's-
meet him. I
that's-
have to get to know him a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
first.
That's Perry
Well,
the
we
Puffer
do.
Pig.
That's Perry the Puffer Pig. For now,
God.
for now, that's Perry.
I love it.
We got Lachlan in the chat. Hi, everyone. Excited for the show. We're
Yo, yo.
excited to have you here. Got Gamerzone. Hello there.
Actually, it's well there.
Hello there.
Oh wow.
We got Rain. What up, dude? We got lazy. We got lazy Aardvark.
Wasn't even Zach, but okay.
Well, you'll see.
Ayo MNF crew. Gonna catch the replay. Just got back from New York City. Now in Toronto. Appreciate you, Aardvark. Hope you enjoyed the replay. Got Matthew Shaver. What's up, boys? What up, dude? Got
What
Valiant
up?
Detector. Bro, Rain is spitting. Artisan Anakin is almost as beautiful as coffee.
No, nothing could be as beautiful as coffee.
I wish I could brush his hair and Anakin.
I mean, bro, wait until
At the
Tennessee
same time?
ToyCon.
I'm gonna
Tennessee
bring a comb.
ToyCon?
I
We're
can't
just
wait.
gonna start a chain of everybody brushing each other's hair.
Yeah,
Big old line.
I can't wait to brush Wilbon's hair.
I was gonna say the same thing. Fuck.
Yeah.
How about the beard? You can brush my beard.
That's
Oh,
right.
I'll brush your bush 100%. Easy,
Oh, fucking hell.
easy
Fucking
bush
Christ.
filming.
We got 24th Clone Cooper.
Brother.
Got Psycho Emerald again. You're a cherry blossom. You're about to bloom.
Oh god.
It's cherry blossom season in DC. People travel from all over the country to
Oh.
DC just for that.
Got GI Trooper
Next year,
kits.
baby.
Got Phil the Bob.
If
You
you,
were
if
so
some,
silly yesterday. Fuck.
if somehow you guys don't have enough of us after tonight, go check out Lazy Sunday if you haven't already. I'm sure a lot of you have.
Even more slop. Even more yapping.
True, true.
We got Chewy Blunt. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, dude? Got Courtney in the
Yo, yo.
chat. Hello from the other room on the couch.
Hello
W.
there.
W on the couch.
Hello.
We got
Breh.
212th Hunter. Bray Cody. Buy the
Oh.
Commander Cody hot toy, bro.
Find God and buy the Cody.
We got Miguel Arts. What's up? Got Unk Doug.
Oh, Doug.
Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Oh, I was waiting for I was waiting for Unk to do the.
No, that's the best. I love. You never know. Sometimes Fig will do an extreme Doug, and then he'll do a little baby Doug. You never know.
Hi, Doug.
Any new names? We got Dante Displays. What's up, dude? We got Mike Collects. What's good, everyone? What's up, man?
I agree with
Got-
Courtney's comment right below that. That's very true.
Perfect radio voice, Jacob.
Facts.
W, for sure.
Very soothing.
Jacob, you have the perfect radio voice. Oh, thank you, Courtney. That's so nice. And a face for radio.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
We got T-Mac Swag. What's up, boys? Good to be
That's
here
fun.
with y'all. Good to have you here. New names. We got Lucy, Justin, and Lucy saying hi. What's up,
What up,
Lucy?
Lucy?
What
And
up?
Justin. I guess I'll say
Hey,
hi to Justin too.
We have to.
Got R2 Drew 2. What's up, dude? Am I still in my membership? You are not in your membership. brother.
Ooh, it must have been a gifted one that expired.
You can always re-up that bad boy, bro.
We got Stone
Appreciate you
Mandalorian.
regardless.
What's up, Stoned?
Yo,
Hey,
yo.
Stone.
What up, Stone Mando?
Let's see. We got straight Otogunga. Got to give that one to Max. Let's go, Rebo.
Hell
You
yeah.
already know. We'll take a look at the first votes coming in right before we do Hammerhead highlights.
Yes,
We got
sir.
Germania. What's up, party people?
Hey, yo.
We got Tim in the chat. The hype for celebration begins for me. Fly out end of this week. Keen to talk the
Ooh.
exclusives. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Going? That's
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Got Bender in the chat. What's up, dude? Got Troy. What's up, Troy? What's
Hey,
up, my
Troy.
dudes?
What's up, Troy?
Got Seth Nico. Sony just banned my PSN account because I got a refund for a game I accidentally bought through PayPal. Anyone got tips on getting your account back? Yikes.
I haven't had that happen.
Yeah, that's never
Tony
happened
is
to me.
fried, so I feel like that's going to be hard, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully everything works out for you there, brother, because that's some bullshit.
That's awful. Yeah.
That's some
All
mega
those trophies
bullshit.
gone.
What's awful these days is a lot of customer support is all automated now. So like
Sure.
it's really hard to resolve things. So
My God, yes. It's terrible.
It's all AI.
When I got I got the broken Ghidorah, which I've still never showed off on stream. But when I got that Ghidorah and I returned it to Amazon, they told me I don't need to refund it, or I don't need to send it back. They'll just send me a refund rather. And I said, okay, that sounds weird, but fine. Then when 30 days had passed, they had charged me for the replacement. And I was like, nope, you told me you weren't going to do that. So I messaged them and they said, oh yeah, we'll take care of it in 3 to 5 days. 3 to 5 days pass, they don't take care of it. I messaged them, they'll say, my bad, we'll take care of it in another 3 to 5 days. 3 to 5 days pass, they don't take care of it. I contact them again. They say 3 to 5 days. I say, nope, not this time because you told me that twice. Didn't work. So I call them on the phone, talk to a person, an actual person, and they say, okay, I don't know what to do, so I'm going to transfer you to my manager. They transfer me to their manager. Manager says, sorry, I got to transfer you to my manager. I don't know what to do. They transfer me to their manager. Finally, that person gives me a refund.
how many managers are there, bro?
I know. I'm like,
Next thing you know, you're talking to fucking Bezos himself. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
it was a
Jeff
crazy.
Bezos, how may I help you?
We got to
Right,
send this
it
all the
was-
way to Jeff.
It was a crazy amount of stuff that I had to do to get that back, but I did get it back eventually.
Jeez.
But no, for real, hope everything works out for you, Seth. Hoping for the best.
Yep.
We got Mojave Mailman. I'm getting ready to finish my Hot Toys collection with Obi-Wan. Super excited. I might get an R2 in the future, though, just because he's a real one.
R2 is a real
Agreed.
one.
R2
You know who's
is
also-
absolutely a real one.
You know who's also a real one? Mojave Mailman. He's a real one.
I agree.
I gotta give that one to Zoom.
He gets us our mail. You gotta give it to him.
True.
We got Pat Dyer. Hey, just got here late, but I'm in time for the hellos.
Hell yeah.
More like slop toys, am I right? Not got it. I don't got to give that one an 80.
Yeah, that El Bozo. Try again.
Nady,
Elbozo.
Why you gotta be like that, Nady? Bruh.
Got another comment from Cookie. If it ain't slop, it ain't slop if it's an awesome design. Agree. And then, yep, got the
Facts.
fist bumps.
Yeah, there we go.
Got
That was what I
Spooky
was
Man.
doing earlier.
Yeah. Spooky Man just had a cheesesteak, but thinking I should have made some waffles for the waffling. Hype for another show.
Wow.
I could answer Pat's comment here. They do not have a puffer pig in Black Series scale, but that's why I have this. I got this little custom that I've turned off a bunch of times. But that's really the only route you can go if you truly want a puffer pig in this scale. You gotta just get a custom because I really don't see Hasbro ever doing a puffer pig, which is a shame because I love puffer
Yeah.
pigs. But
Well, I love you,
when
bro,
we
so-
get that
I mean-
Lando in Rebels packaging, that's when we
yeah,
There we go.
there we go. There we go.
Hey,
I'll
yo,
make
bro.
another animal pack at Galaxy's Edge.
I mean, that would be
down-
sick.
I'm down.
I love that.
That'd be
We got-
cool, yeah.
We got our Tangy Fungus.
Oh, thank you.
Tangy.
Real quick, we got $5 super chat from R2 Drew 2. I'm re-upping now, trying to get to a browser so Apple doesn't get my money. Here's to making up for my
Base.
membership lapsing.
What up,
Base.
bro?
Appreciate you, R2.
Thank
Drew 2.
you.
You didn't
Yeah.
have to do that, but
No,
we
you didn't have
appreciate
to,
it.
but we do appreciate that.
Yeah.
And also,
Fuck Apple.
Fuck giving that money to Apple.
Fuck Apple.
If you can,
God.
if you have access to a desktop computer or even an Android device, that'll work too. But if that helps keep Apple from getting their hands on the cash, you know what I'm saying?
So
Worth
strange.
mentioning, if you want to become a channel member, we do have the link in the description of this live stream.
And the last thing we want to do is make Tim Apple even richer because, you know, he doesn't want that.
Tim Apple.
Yeah.
Not Tim Cook, Tim Apple.
Tim
Yeah,
Apple. Yeah.
Tim Apple.
We got Tangy Fungus.
One of the funniest things I've heard.
Big hype for some Monday night waffle ball.
Waffling.
Hey, yeah. Did get a haircut. Appreciate you.
He's looking cute. I would still want to brush his hair though.
We got Paige in the chat. Just guys being dudes. Got our figure. Got our ball. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Paige.
Nice to see you in
Thanks for
chat,
watching.
Paige.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got Kyle in the chat. Hey, fellas. What's up, Kyle?
What up, Kyle?
See
What
any
up,
other new
Kyle?
names? Any other new names? Xbox better. I mean,
Look at this trolling that Nate's doing.
I mean,
He's got the
he's
Xbox
just-
better,
He's gone.
and then look
Come
at
on,
this
sucker.
newest comment.
Yeah.
Tommy said it best. SHF equals shithole figures.
There you go. Tommy.
Bro's kind of spitting with that
Bro
one.
is
I'm not
I
gonna-
mean, yeah. Gotta give that to Tommy. Gotta give that to Nate.
All right.
But then he's got the Wilbon comment going right here.
I love the Black series.
I love the Black series. You gotta heart your own comment with that one.
Yeah,
that's
there
the,
you go.
That's the only way to do it properly.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm right here with Kenobi Jabroni. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Oh, real
Let's
quick.
go, boys.
Clone Command. What's up, dude?
Yo, Caleb.
All right. So let me go ahead and pull up these
We got
polls.
quite a bit to get into tonight. Lots of news.
Yeah,
A
lots of fun
lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. And I'm realizing right now that I forgot to save a particular picture.
My goodness.
Holy shit.
Mother.
Real quick, we got another $10 Canadian from Chaotic Clouds.
Hell
Just
yeah,
ordered Hot
Chaotic.
Toys MMS 700 Dark.
Generous motherfucker.
Not a
We need that as a
motherfucker.
sound that we can play. You know what? We've gotten enough donos.
Ooh.
Clip time.
Let's go.
Good time.
They wanna wonder.
Oh my.
Bro, Phil the Bob is spitting. I hate Hasbro because of that motherfucker, Mr. Coffee. I agree, bro. I actually mind fucking brainwashed, fucking influenced the entire community to buy
The whole
SHF.
community, bro.
You're
Coffee
an
pilled.
influencer, bro.
Yeah.
Wilbon,
Coffee
is this
You know
the
what?
one that
We got to reiterate our true allegiance on this show.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah.
Black Series 3.75 inch. Oh,
Oh,
6 inch.
Oh, shit.
That might be my favorite clip. It's just so funny. I love it.
I love it.
Black Series 6-inch.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
Patrick is so memeable.
Patrick was the best, man.
Wilbon, is
and
this
also not great.
the hot toy that the Vader hot toy that Chaotic just got? That's the one you have, right?
That's Return of the Jedi Vader, yeah. The new
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, that one's
Looks
so
good.
That one's a banger. I love that. That's up there on my favorite items in my collection. It's up there,
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
especially now that I have it posed with Luke.
Oh
Gotta,
yeah,
it's
I
amazing.
saw that, bro.
gotta save these pictures as well. And then I miss Wilbon already. Oh,
Honestly, I had a fantastic time with Zach. We had a ball.
And he had
Hey,
a
yeah.
figure.
Tangy took his pills today, bro. The brainwashing continues.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
So I'm up to 8 total. I bought 7, but I have 8 because my first one was a gift. Although I'll leave it at that.
Shit. Shit.
I'll leave it at that.
What's bro trying to say?
Nothing for tonight. Nothing for tonight.
The streak is over tonight.
Not tonight.
Actually, guys, hold on. Let me go get my hot toy.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say not that kind of hot toy.
That one used a pleather suit, but the new battle damaged one does not. It uses nylon.
That's why Coffee and I are not worried about a Vader right now, because now they're starting to do nylon. I'm sure they'll do an Empire Strikes Back new Vader with nylon, and I'll be all over that. I'm sure Coffee will be as well.
Real quick, dropping a link in the chat right now. click that and go vote. We are officially into the quarter finals of the March Madness bracket. It's going to bleed a little bit into April, but it's fine. We started it pretty late in the month.
Stop the count.
Stop the count.
Yeah.
But right now, you can go vote. We got Max Rebo versus Gar Saxon. What a lineup.
Yeah, and vote Max.
Vote Max.
I mean, right now, we got 57% Max Rebo to 43% Gar Saxon.
Man, just vote Gar Saxon, will you? Oh.
Ah.
I don't know about that. Unk is not spitting.
Oh, I'm just trying to piss off Nate and Justin. Come on. It's Rebo all the way on this one.
You know what? Gar might be a better action figure, though.
I'm
just saying.
So, like, if we're talking Black Series, you're right as far as, like, action figure movement, but they would kill Max most likely because Alien.
Oh, he would look so good.
So, I think, yeah. And it's Max Rebo. Like,
I love my blue alien.
Refresh.
My blue elephant with a comb over.
Hey, yo, we got 70 votes now. 60-40. Come on.
Oh,
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
This is cool, though, because obviously,
Oh,
you know, I want Gar Saxon as well, but Max all day.
All right, a Max and bust.
Yeah.
I mean,
not or Max and bust.
Max and bust.
Or just Max bust. Oh,
true. I gotta give that one to him.
Max makes me bust.
I gotta give that one to him.
Gotta give that one to Coffee.
I'm trying to find the picture of Anakin and of the in hand. What you call these? Has
Wilbon sent an inbox pic in our mod chat.
Yeah, but fuck Wilbon. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, all right,
That's
I'm
not
down.
mine. That's not mine, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, Bray, you said you were going to cancel it. I hope you don't have it in hand.
No, I straight up am going to cancel that.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna do it live on stream.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Cancel.
I canceled Savage last night. I'm going crazy.
What?
Hey, verse spitting.
You should cancel the new wrestling wave you just ordered.
Hell no, bro. That's fucking peak. Dude, you would appreciate it. It's an entire team in one wave.
That is, yeah, you know, I like that.
I mean, they're spitting with that, and it comes with the chase.
I always like when,
but not Andre Chase. It doesn't come with a Nate figure.
Does it come with Nate? Yeah.
Real quick, I just need to
I need
find.
to pick up Nate. That's a great figure.
I mean, wait till Tennessee Toy Con. We can pick
I know
him up.
we're all gonna try to get
pick him
one.
up.
I mean,
I might have to bring Nate Andre Chase.
all right. I got all these in hand images for Loom Loom Shock and Sebulba. I have some thoughts on Sebulba. I think he's a tad overscaled.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
We'll get some screenshots of the film.
Coffee and I were talking about this. Yep.
7, 8. We're very professional, guys. I promised I had everything ready before we streamed.
I love what Hunter's saying. It is very true. He's saying, dude, it's wild to me that everyone chatting has green names for memberships. Our community is awesome.
All right.
You're all signing up for memberships.
We will check this later. We're at 73 votes, 60-40 at the
Go
moment.
vote.
60 max.
I want to see that get a couple hundred votes by the end of the stream.
Yeah.
I agree. All right. So we got a lot of pictures. I got 89 pictures lined up for us to look through tonight. So
we're going to be one more.
Yeah. We're going to be starting off with some Black Series news. So somebody.
All right, I'm out.
I mean, bro's kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie. So somebody got.
It's funny because I'm the most into the Black Series.
So
I love
maybe
the Black Series.
Maybe I can start my sentence for the third time and not get interrupted. But
we'll see.
Okay,
Probably
so clearly that didn't work because now I'm starting it a fourth time. So somebody got the new Ahsoka show Anakin in hand, and we got some pictures that they uploaded. So.
Your brother.
Jesus, looks god awful.
Oh god.
Canceling it right now.
I will say, so this picture looks bad, but there is another one that looks much better. But it's still not perfect, in my opinion. But
Is it the soft goods that looks off?
I think it's
everything.
I think it's a mix of a lot of things.
There's a lot of problems.
I think it's a mix of a lot of things.
The rip is a problem for sure.
Yeah. So
battle damage.
Yeah, battle damage. Clone Wars Anakin.
Hell nah. But so we do have our first in-hand look, and it's certainly looking like a Black Series figure. I'll say that. I don't know about good, but it's looking like a figure. Unfortunately, whoever got this copy, their soft goods were ripped.
Yeah.
And also, I'm sure it's the angle of the picture, but we got some straight orangutan syndrome with these arms and these body proportions. So could already tell from the promo images that like this was going to ride up pretty high, the chest armor and everything, but man, not looking great.
They didn't
Also,
bring their best with this one.
Justin was spitting because I have my Anakin in hand currently. I'll make myself big real quick. You can see this part in the middle where there's supposed to be the nice big triangle for the tabards of his Jedi tunic, and then you go to this and it is like microscopic because of how they stitched up the soft goods.
That's the biggest problem for me personally. Also probably the shoulders as well, because like Corellian is saying the picking out and out of the base, which I know you saved as well. It does look better, but I still think it has some issues.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see on this copy it's even smaller.
Yeah, it's because the battle damage,
which is crazy. And while the arms are still like pretty long, but they do look much more proportionate.
Yes, and I do like obviously that it's not ripped in this, but
so,
the shoulder armor and the lack of a V are the big problems for me for this.
I've noticed this with a few copies, but like I'm not crazy. The eyes look like off, right? Like it's like they kind of like the sculpt of like the eyelids is very prevalent on this eye, and then on this eye it's like there's no eyelid.
My Padme kind of looks like this too, where it's like a little too small on one of the eyes.
I think
it just throws off the whole figure.
It's a QC issue clearly because that eye is the right eye.
This one looks good,
right?
This
but
one
the right eye is not printed properly. But I was gonna say it reminds me of someone we know where their eyes are not.
Oh my fucking god!
Fucking hell!
So another thing I noticed with
Zoo, it's a $25 figure. What do you expect? Figure to look good? Come on!
Oh my god! So I noticed with this picture. Are you saying something up?
I just was gonna say, like, you look at these two pictures, and my first thought is, did this come out in 2013? Like,
I mean, the legs did.
Well, yeah. Even the photo reel to me does not look. The whole thing just looks bad.
This is definitely some crazy QC because look at this one. This eye looks good, and then this is the one that's off. It's literally the opposite of this one.
You gotta check the year on the back of the box with this one. I think I'm spitting.
My first thought is like, this looks like an old Black Series figure to me. Like, this doesn't look like it should be. It's not even close to the same caliber as, like, I'll even use the Commando droid. Like, yeah, it has issues, but overall how it looks is a million times better than this.
The way that I see it is that this clearly is not an upgrade to the Anakin that we already have, the Clone Wars Anakin. So really, I think the only purpose this figure serves is for people who don't have that Anakin and want Clone Wars Anakin representation on their shelves, because this is obviously much easier to get than spending $50 to $100 on that other one.
And the head on that one's awful too. So
either
way, you're getting a bad-ish figure.
Yes. So this is definitely good for that. But if you already own that figure, I don't really see how it makes sense to pick this one up unless you're crazy like me. But otherwise,
if you have to have Anakin in that Clone Wars look and you don't have him yet,
right?
And
because it is a really cool
risk
look
with QC,
right?
And
I like this look.
I can't fault people who are fans of the Clone Wars show wanting that version of the character. So.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, there's a site called Sideshow, and they have this version of Anakin regularly. He's like, I'm sure he's gonna go on discount, dude. I feel like they have a good amount of him. He's easy to get.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you want a really good, I'm being real right now. Like I know it's more money. You're not supposed to compare
different scale,
but like it looks phenomenal. I have it. It's up there. So I'm just saying, if you want like a really good representation of this look of Anakin Skywalker, and you can do it, like I feel like he'll regularly go on sale. So
yeah, it's a valid option for people if you aren't satisfied with any of these releases.
So what are we thinking of the likeness? Because honestly, the more pictures I see, like I feel so. Zooboy said something good yesterday that I tend to agree with, and I've said it in the past. There's figures that don't look like the actor that plays the character, but it looks like the character. So
That's
to
how
me,
I was talking-
honestly,
I was talking about
this really does not look that much like Hayden, but it does look like Anakin Skywalker, if that makes sense.
More so than the other figure.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely an improvement over the other figure. I think this looks more like Hayden at this angle. It's just, if only the eyes didn't have weird QC, but this angle is like Giga Chad Skywalker. Like, I don't know, like, who this is like really supposed to be. I mean, like I said, it's still definitely an improvement over the other figure. If you're getting it for a head swap, it's going to be
he's
a
been
better
hanging
head.
out with Major Mewing.
But I won't lie, fellas. If this is going to be our Revenge of the Sith Anakin likeness, I don't know how to feel.
Sans the hair, obviously being
Obviously
more
they'll
shaggy
do
look.
a new hair piece, but
That would be pretty rough, I gotta say.
yeah, I don't know. And I'm seeing somebody in OOTB. They're like, this blows away the SHF. I don't know about blows away, honestly.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know if I agree
like
with
what
that.
SHF are they talking about?
They're definitely talking about the new one.
Oh no, dude! Oh, that's copium times a
No.
thousand, bro.
Yeah, I think both are not close to perfect, but
yeah.
I think that it's a shame that unless this Revenge of the Sith Anakin, blows everyone out of the water, which I doubt it will. I'm sure it'll still be a better figure than this, and I am in the camp where I do think it will have new legs.
yes, I agree.
So I'm sure it will be a great figure. We'll see about the likeness because there's a pretty good chance I bet they use the same likeness.
Mhm.
After having seen the new SHF Anakin several times now in person, I can definitely say that the likeness is certainly better than this.
It's kind of disappointing that for the arguable main character of Star Wars that we don't really have an amazing figure of him.
Black
But
suits.
it's this
Honestly,
outfit is
You could say the same with Luke Skywalker.
I do really think this photo
I don't know.
reel
I don't know,
QC
Wilbon.
No,
I
I'm
think
talking
this
about Black
photo
Series.
reel-
Black Series.
True.
I think this QC is throwing it off super heavy because if both eyes looked like this one, I think it would look way better. But it's just crazy how this one is off and this one looks good. And then in this picture, this one looks good and this one is off.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Germ wants to know, Jacob, what's your take?
Yeah, we've all been ranting about it. Let's see what Jacob.
I'm just not loving the soft goods. I would have preferred if they would have done like the archive version and given us the hard goods.
Mhm.
But there is something that's off about it. Like Coffee was spitting, it doesn't look like Hayden, but it looks like Anakin. But even then, it's more of like a beefed up, kind of like he's been hitting the gym Anakin, like Giga Chad. And I passed on this guy. I'll be honest. I'm just hoping that Hasbro nails it with the Revenge of the Sith Anakin. I'm hoping for new legs. Thigh swivel would be great. I'm not going to hold my breath for it, but it's just like, come on, guys, nail the head. Really what I'd like is a Revenge of the Sith dark side Anakin with the Sith eyes, like Nightfall Anakin right after he's turned Darth Vader. That would be so flippin' cool to me.
I gotta give this one to Jacob.
I agree. Yeah.
I'm not going to hold my breath for it, but I would love if, like the original Anakin, we get a light side head and a dark side head for the new Anakin.
Ooh,
That would be great.
yeah.
See,
that.
but
I feel like
you
with
also
that
got to
Revenge of the
remember,
Sith
bro, it's
20th,
2025. They can double dip.
Yeah,
And they know some of us will buy it.
They
You know what
know
they'll do? They'll
people
put the-
need that Anakin.
They'll put the dark side head on a lava reflection Anakin. That's what
There you go. So points that I will give to the figure. They did properly paint everything now, so they're actually brown instead of black. The gloves and the boots. The saturation on the saber blade is amazing. I love that blue color on the lightsaber blade.
Yeah, for sure.
I love that they did these a proper darker gray. Obviously, since it's cast in plastic and not painted, you can't quite get that gunmetal color, but I do think this looks good. And yeah, like I said, the likeness is better. It's not, not quite perfect, but
I've always liked the hands and gauntlets, like the robot arm. I've always liked that on this figure.
Yeah, but yeah, not looking like a Black Series banger, but definitely a serviceable figure if you missed out on the original, and definitely a better likeness at the very least. Even if it's still not perfect, it's definitely much improved.
It's definitely a Black Series figure.
That's what I was saying. It's definitely a figure. Hey, we got R2 Drew 2
Nice.
getting that Glup Shitta membership. We appreciate you, dude.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, bro.
And then last thing is I pointed this out. The neck. So the neck is particularly in this picture, because I think the whole proportions just look off, and then when you look at it, the neck. So if this neck goes to the top of the shoulders, which are down here, that means the neck ends like right here. So like
Bro's a giraffe.
Straight
God,
up
guys.
giraffe neck.
Bro, it's part of the Yord Horde.
I think I'm gonna get this for my animal shelf as a giraffe.
There you go. Okay. Oh, another thing I will give to the figure is the new belt. The new belt that's actually accurate to Clone Wars Anakin.
I saw someone say earlier that why does his belt go all the way up to his nipples? And I mean, it kind of
Bro's got like his old man trousers pulled all the way up.
Bro's got that Urkel going on.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a figure. Unfortunately, it's not perfect, but
I agree with Psycho on this.
It's just a missed opportunity. That's
yeah,
really
for sure.
what it boils
But
down
yes,
to.
agreed.
I feel like the original Clone Wars Anakin, again, it doesn't look like it has a Hayden likeness. So at least this, while not the greatest,
somewhat
Hayden
resembles
likeness,
him.
yes,
Yeah,
there's still a Hayden likeness there.
agreed.
Right.
Hopefully, this is an easy head swap. I don't think they reused the neck from the original, so don't know how easy it's going to be. But at the very least, I do believe they reused the torso, so this should just pop. Like, you might have to do a head and neck swap, which hopefully the neck isn't actually that long, because, like, imagine putting this on the original figure and
Right.
like,
It'll
you know
actually
what I mean?
look like a giraffe in there.
All right, Bro's talking me out of buying it just for the head now.
Yeah, I honestly, as much as I have problems with the body, because the head is so much better, if you can't do an easy head swap, this will be my shelf display clone Anakin. Which,
did you say unfortunately?
yes,
He did.
because
I'm ashamed to admit.
because I obviously my plan was to do a head swap, but if it's not an easy head swap, I have to actually customize and do things. Then I'll just say screw it, and this will just go on the shelf.
I'm gonna stick to my custom.
Yeah, I mean your custom is fantastic.
Oh, that looks fire.
I'll just steal that next time I come over.
Yeah. Just
Hey, I mean,
snag it.
I might sell it, bro. So
Bro hates Clone Wars. That's true.
it's crazy because like I don't hate it, and I actually those are like some of my favorite outfits of Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Right.
But I don't
Agreed.
know. There's just nowhere for me to put them at the moment.
Yeah.
This is
So
not
we
what
got-
you want in
Also,
your
you
collection,
have the whole like, at least for me, like I don't have a good option.
Yeah. So we got Joe P chiming in. In my opinion, the biggest problem with the line is that the new media figures get all the new tooling. Not all of it, but I do see where you're coming from, because they do get quite a bit of new tooling, especially compared to some legacy stuff. But continue. But they're from shows and characters I don't care about. 100% spitting with that. Even something like Skeleton Crew, while I like the show, I still just have like no interest in picking figures up from it. If that
It's also
makes
kind of
sense.
strange because this is new media.
Yeah.
You know,
Meanwhile,
so-
this Anakin should have been all
This is
new. Which
this is the figure from new
100%.
media people were really excited
Yes.
about, and for it just to be a flop is like.
I 100% agree. This Anakin should have been all new tooling, but
What are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. But it's nice because we can voice our criticisms online. Apparently, some people really don't like that because every figure should be perfect and it's only $25. What do you expect? But
What do you expect?
it's still healthy to voice your concerns and your criticisms. And I completely agree, Joe. This figure should have been all new. It should have got new tooling. It should have been better. They do seemingly put a lot of money into stuff that people aren't necessarily as interested in, even though there is still always going to be people interested in that new media stuff, of course.
How do people expect anything to ever get any better if nobody calls out the shit that's fucked up? You know what I mean? Like none of these figures are perfect. So
How about you shut your fucking mouth and just consume it, okay?
I'll just keep slurping up the slop, bro. I'll just keep slurping it up.
Love that slot.
All right.
Also, I want to say, Doug's comment legit made me laugh.
Me too.
My wife thinks we're rich. She bought a breakfast pizza and it has eggs on it. Oh no!
Loaded.
No.
Loaded.
Bro, that shit got gold on it. All right, let's move away from being overly critical, because contrary to what some people believe, we don't actually love being negative and shitting on the line all the time. So let's move on to some good. We got some in-hand pictures of Shock T.
Look at
Sebulba,
4
and
bangers
Luminara.
right here.
Damn.
4 absolute bangers. I agree. I was messing with Zooboy's Savage for hours yesterday.
So good, dude.
And while I'm not picking it up because of Clone Wars, I will say that is definitely top 10 of the year. Top 5 easily, actually. And might even be top 15, top 10 figure in the Black Series, honestly.
He is so good.
But
there's one thing they could have added.
some paint to the lightsaber.
Okay. Oh, there's several
Two
things.
things.
they could've added.
things they could have added.
Several things. About the main thing, thigh swivel.
Oh, yeah.
Unk spitting.
Anyways, continue.
So, I definitely... So, just in my mind's eye, I'm not going to go ahead and definitively say he looks overscaled, but man, Sebulba is looking a little big.
He also is obviously in front. So
Right.
That definitely adds some
forced
of it.
perspective
So-
might have something to do with that.
I mean,
but
listen,
He does look big.
here's the thing. Even if he looks a little big, he looks fucking phenomenal.
Yeah,
if
he
I'm
looks
being
amazing.
honest. He looks amazing.
Look at that face.
So does Shock T and so does Luminara. Also, I mean, it's kind of jarring looking at this lightsaber hilt and then looking at this one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
what?
looking at this one.
oh,
I don't
that's a
get
bummer.
it.
That's a bummer.
But
I mean, I'm happy theirs are painted. I'm so
Ooh.
happy to see that.
Yeah, it just
But-
sucks to
I
see
mean,
Savage
coffee.
not.
But coffee. Here's the thing.
oh, okay, yeah, you're right. But dude, speaking of top 10 of the year, bro, Shock T, like, I don't give a fuck what figures come out. She might be in my top 3 of the year. This is one of my most wanted figures in the Oh, he definitely too big. Oh, Psycho just sent me a picture. Hold on. Let me open this in a tab.
He definitely.
Oh, he definitely too big, fellas. Holy shit.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Anakin is taller than he is.
Oof.
Oh.
What's
All
Jar
right,
Jar?
you
What's
know
Jar
what?
Jar doing, bro?
Who's doing what the fuck, bro? Who's doing that? Holy shit. That's
Who's
crazy.
doing that?
But yeah, he definitely a little too big. Damn.
Is it maybe because he's standing on his hands right there? So obviously he's gonna be like his backhands, or you know what I
Bro,
mean?
he's standing on his
Those are his feet. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's standing on him right here too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We'll have
think
to see
about-
we'll have to see him with Anakin, I guess.
I feel like if you compare it to the other 3 figures,
We
Anakin
need
probably
him-
only goes up to his feet.
I want to see him next to little Annie now.
Me too.
But I mean, I'll say it. Besides the legs being reused, which really isn't the end of the world for me, this is looking like a damn near masterpiece.
100%.
Black Series figure, honestly.
It looks phenomenal.
Hey, what up, Lance Peter Luke?
Yeah, what up, Luke?
Luke.
He is also angled a bit upwards. Agreed. So we definitely going to wait to see in hand. I mean, I'll even say, even if he's a little overskilled, the figure looks so good. And he's going to be on hex stands in my display, so it's not like he's going to be sitting right next to someone.
Right.
Which isn't really an excuse. It's just some like kind of copium that I'm telling myself to where it won't look that bad. But as long as the figure looks phenomenal, you know. But yeah, I mean, this like might need a little bit of a matte spray on the face and everything, but between the paint on the head, the Leku and the Montrails looking like this, that saturation on that lightsaber blade. I mean, you guys already know we're some suckers for a nice blue blade.
Oh, for
the
sure.
paint on the dress,
that actually looks phenomenal.
Going with the sculpted plastic all around.
I want to say, Coffee, that's very nice of you. Pat is saying you're doing this. That's awesome, bro.
Wow.
Okay. So moving on to the next picture.
Wait, hold up. I wanted to hear what Jacob had to say about her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Shock T looks phenomenal. Ever since I got the Phantom Menace Obi-Wan with that bright blue blade, I've been all all about the nice colored blades. I didn't pick her up. It's just a little too much soft goods for my liking, but I know she does have some hard goods plastic on her as well.
Damn.
If it's not,
are you Lance Peter Luke?
Facts.
You know what? I wasn't like that when I first started collecting. It just kind of like happened. One day I woke up and I was like, I don't like soft goods.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, dude.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So a lot of times they do look like shit, and Courtney tells me every single time. When I get a figure with soft goods, she's like, soft goods, no, hard goods only.
But this looks great. I mean, her soft goods, despite not being a huge soft goods guy, loving it.
Fucking
what's wrong with soft goods?
Dusty, these pictures are from SB_toys, and that's toys with a Z on Instagram, and apparently they are from Canada. So of course Canada getting the goods months before the US, but yeah, I mean, fellas, honestly, they got to pull out some heat for this to not be my favorite figure of the year. I'll say it honestly. I don't know what it is with Shock T and her design. Call me a fucking gooner or whatever, but Shock T is one of my favorite prequel Jedi designs. And the fact that they fucking nailed this figure, how they nailed it, is like, I mean, bro,
it could have been so much worse. Honestly, like they did a really good job as far as the detail.
Apparently, I hate the Black Series, but I'm sitting here like blown away, straight glazing this figure right now. Like it looks so.
No, you don't
good.
even collect Black Series anymore.
You're right.
Yeah,
I don't.
Your opinion is invalid because you don't even collect the line, bro.
It's funny because Shock T has always been one of my favorite designs as well, but Luminara has always been one of my least favorite prequel Jedi, purely based on design. I just never thought her design was that interesting compared to like Plo Koon, Shock T, Kit Fisto, Kiadi Mundi, of course. But I think the Luminara figure looks amazing, just like this. Shock and Luminara both look fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for that.
I can't wait to have her. She looks awesome.
I am so fucking excited for this figure. Also, the soft goods look amazing. I mean, like, look at that sleeve, bro. It's not like so puffy and like gross. It's like super nice and thin.
It looks natural.
The skirt looks good. Yeah, I am so excited for this figure to come out. And same thing with Luminara. Although I will say that I told this to Zuboy yesterday. I'm getting like heavy Clone Wars vibes from the head sculpt as opposed to the live action actress.
I agree.
Looking at this picture, I see that more too.
I'm getting heavy Clone Wars vibes from it, but I want to hear what you boys think about Luminara.
I think she looks good. I really like the hard plastic on her sash down there. Can't really see it right now, but like all that intricate paint detail and everything looks phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
I love all the hits of gold paint there and on the gauntlets. Yeah, that's a great shot.
It's a better picture.
That's it. And like we said earlier, the hits of paint on her lightsaber look really good. I do worry for her and Shakti, like how much mobility there will be with the heads, with like the headdresses and her leku and stuff. So
yeah,
Montrals, whatever you call them.
I think what's kind of just throwing it for me is like the color that they picked.
Yes,
for like the skin tone and everything.
It just seems very, like you said, more of like the type of skin tone that we see in the cartoon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems closer to that.
I mean, either way, I don't give a shit because it still looks.
A lot of time with Black Series,
great.
We do see the blending of live action and animation at times, which isn't my favorite thing, but they seem to approach it.
Which I mean, I'll also say it. I think that just speaks volumes for, because like we know how, Clone Wars is very stylized. I think it just speaks how, pretty close to the live action actress that the Clone Wars design actually was, because I did Google it and they look very similar, especially when you look at someone like, Count Dooku from Revenge of the Sith to Clone Wars. They look very similar, but I mean, either way, this figure just looks so good. So good.
It's like,
I do agree with
Luke
Lance Peter Luke. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. This full wave of fan channel figures is super, super exciting for me.
And I mean, again, look at that blade saturation. Look at the paint on the hilt. They use like a dark gunmetal metallic with gold at the bottom.
This wave is exactly what we're asking for. It's prequel characters that are not clones.
Because even when I get
look at all the intricate paint detail on this piece right here and on the gauntlets and just everywhere, it looks so good.
Even when I get something,
this is just a go ahead, Zoo.
I was just saying, even when I get something like a full wave, like the recent wave had Bakara, the Commando, and what the hell was that third figure?
Shizor,
right. And I loved Shizor, loved the Commando droid, even though it has its flaws. And then Bakara, it's like, okay. This one looks to be 3 top-of-the-line Black Series figures. So that doesn't usually happen.
And amazing character choices.
Right, exactly.
I'll say it, dude. I think all 3 are going to be easy top 10 of the year.
I agree.
This is the blueprint for exactly what I want out of the Black Series going forward.
Yeah.
If prequel or original 6 film characters, no clones. This is right up my alley, bro. Like I know I don't speak for everybody. I don't speak for the community. I clearly don't hold a lot of views.
Actually, you know what? You don't even speak for MNF. You only speak for Wilbon.
I mean, I gotta give that one to Zach.
What are you thinking, Jacob? Are you picking this one up?
Despite me passing, I still can appreciate the quality that Hasbro's gone, like the lengths that they've gone to give us an amazing figure. I mean, look at that, her like head wrapping thing. Yeah. It looks like it's hard goods, so that's right up my alley. I think she has a cool face expression. The lightsaber is perfect, like you guys were basically saying. That sash kind of thing that she has. Look at how much paint is on there, and like the metallic.
This is the whole. This is why Savage doesn't have paint on his saber.
I was gonna say, so like for those of us who own Ventress, like that print is really well and awesome. This is like on a whole other level. Like I would have never thought we would get this in the Black Series. So there's that like kind of wow factor. Like, wait, is this really the figure? Is this a real figure? Or is this like Photoshop? Because it looks, that good. And that's that's one of the key factors. Like for me, I kind of interrupted you, Jacob, but
oh no, you're spitting.
Why I'm getting like all 3 of these, but she looks phenomenal. This picture, credit to whoever did this picture, because it really
shout out to somebody getting the figures in early and not taking the blurriest, worst lighting pictures ever. Like, hold on, real quick. I am sorry whoever took this fucking Anakin picture, but like you got the dusty ass shelf, the flashlight on your phone, And then you got this guy who gets this whole wave in early, and he's like putting him in a light box.
Yeah.
He's getting the good lighting.
Shout out to this guy.
Yeah.
That's better than Hasbro's.
I mean, honestly, I gotta give
that one to Jacob.
I gotta give that one to Jacob.
But no,
Jacob,
Shock,
so why,
Shock and Luminar are looking like some friggin'
are you
bangers.
passing on Shock too, or just Luminar?
I'm passing on Shock as well.
Okay. Is there any particular reason for that? It just doesn't fit with what you're collecting, or just
It would actually fit. I do have a pretty growing Attack of the Clones shelf. So I'm not sure why. It just like compared to something like, not to change the subject too much, compared to like the Death Trooper that just came out, I bought 2 of those, and that was like a no-brainer for me. So I don't know. I couldn't even give you a clear answer, Zooey, as to why I passed. It just maybe just not. I guess not a connection, not a huge vibe, despite me loving the prequels. I don't know. I'm not even sure myself, man. Sorry for the long-winded answer.
no? That's
No,
good. That's good.
bro, it's figure ball.
Yeah.
You said you're not a
Yeah,
fan
that's
of
true.
soft goods,
If
and they have a lot of
anything,
soft
we
goods
have
on it.
are the longest winded show, bro. So it's
That's
all
true.
good. It's all good.
Fig, you're right. It might just be the soft goods, man. It may just be that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you collect mainly for Star Wars? Like Germania is
Yeah.
saying, which are movies and eras that you like?
Basically OT in prequels. I don't have anything from the sequels, really. I do have some Disney Plus era stuff. But I have my whole collection divided between the light side and the dark side. So obviously, if
Okay.
you're like a stormtrooper, you're on the dark side. Clone trooper, you're on the light side. Unless you're the 501st.
What do you do with like your non like good guys and your non like bad guys, like your people that are in the cantina? Like if you have any Glup Shadow characters, like where do they belong?
Yeah. So Moma, for example, he's on the good side just because I feel like he's a rebel at heart. So
Fair enough.
There you go.
We all love Momo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to give Moma like a lightsaber, and then we'll
Yeah,
put him in the
yeah.
dark. Then we'll
Oh,
say
there you go.
Darth
Yeah.
Moma.
Darth the Moma.
Bro, I'm gonna do that after the stream.
Yeah, so that's interesting that you collect OT and PT, but these prequel Jedi are not for you. Have you had Ayla Sakura or Kiadi Mundi or Kid Fisto, Plo Koon, any of those?
Yep, I got all of them except for Kit Fisto.
Interesting. That
Yeah.
reminds me of Psycho. It's like picking and choosing which.
I mean, I'll say it. Out of all those, Kit Fisto is probably the worst one.
yeah. I would
Unfortunately, because I love Kit Fisto.
No, I'm glad that Jacob said that he had Ayla though, because otherwise I would have said, "Oh, you just hate women." That's what it is.
No, I got
Hey.
Ayla, I got
Oh,
Ahsoka,
you're-
Leia. Yeah.
Hey, Psycho is spitting. I'm the first one to post about this figure. Should I set up a good quality photo? Nah, I'll grab an old camera from 2006, drink 8 cups of coffee, and make sure the flash is as bright as possible.
Bro, that's my secret to photography. That's what
There
I
you
do.
go.
You,
That's
Fig,
why-
you just got to make
good.
it some stop motion animation. That's
Stop
it.
motion.
Oh.
Stop motion.
Ah!
Look at
Next
this
up,
frog creature.
we got Sebulba, and again, I'm just gonna say it like everybody's been saying. This wave is 3 for 3, straight up banger status. My genuine only complaint with Sebulba, and it is so easily fixable, is like the color of this frog, because it's just sculpted in such a bright lime green plastic. I'm probably gonna have to put a little dark wash on him.
Just
But
to
other
bring
than
out-
that,
to bring out all those little crevices and stuff, and just show those fine details too.
Yeah,
Because you can see all the little.
yeah, there's like
all the
wrinkles in
little
the
wrinkles.
neck,
Yeah.
and he's got little dick wrinkles.
There you go.
I
Bring
do-
out the little frog bulge that he's got.
I
you
do
know?
wish
Is this
the
a
little
Kermit
frog.
bit, or
Yeah, no, this is what's that?
Coffee,
thing that
coffee.
Anonymous talk about? Yeah,
Coffee, get my Kermit weenie.
there you go.
That was good.
I do wish this little frog had more paint on it, but that's really. I'm just happy we're getting it.
I wish
See,
we could see.
but
I
here's
wish we
the
could see
thing.
his Kermit cock better. That's all.
Here's
I
the
mean.
thing.
Yeah,
He may not have paint, but they still included it,
Yes,
which
that's
is awesome.
Yeah.
And here's where all the paint went.
yeah,
Whoa.
for sure. And
I
that's-
mean,
Yo.
you got paint here, you got paint here, you got paint all. I mean, look at this little hint
Look at
of
that.
green, this little hint of orange right here, the different color orange for the like beads. Look at the face, the like kind of airbrushing that's going on up here,
Holy cow.
and all the purple around the skin.
Nailed
all
it.
these little hits on here, like this is all paint. Just like, oh my gosh!
Thank you, Commander Marsh.
Shout out Commander
Commander
Marsh.
Marsh.
Commander Marsh with the Glup Shitta membership, by the way.
Let's see if I'm right where he got his name from. Commander Marsh, keep up the fight against the Neo Sapiens.
Hey.
But yeah,
I'll salute it with the
I
one
mean,
hand.
this figure just
I know-
looks so. It even looks like they put a wash on his skin. Like, look at all the paint in the crevices and everywhere on his neck and on his face, his ears.
I know, Coffee, that this is something that you particularly have talked about a bunch, but really a lot of us in the community have.
Looks sick.
The Hasbro kills it with alien sculpts all the time.
Yeah.
So just like who said that in chat? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Dan said we need Watto now. You know Hasbro would kill it with Watto.
Dude,
They'd kill
absolutely.
it with Poggle the Lesser or
Yes.
any Geonosian, Sun Facts, or normal soldier.
Give
just-
me Masameda, like
Yeah, Newt Gunray.
Newt Gunray.
There's so
Right.
many
Oh,
aliens,
yeah.
prequel aliens that Hasbro would kill it with. So
I really want
I hope this is
Watson,
just
dude.
the start.
Yeah.
Just-
Tambor
I agree
was
on
so
board.
cool.
Yeah.
Here's another thing that Hasbro absolutely kills is when they do the clear plastic
Mhm.
with painted bits. Like the first thing that's kind of jumping to my mind is the Ghost cockpit and the dome piece for the turrets.
Okay.
They integrate the clear plastic pieces so well into these. So like the fact that you can see his eyeballs through his goggles and everything, just honestly, just such a banger, like such a good figure.
Pletho
It looks so
brings
good.
up a good point. Did we confirm which legs Luminara has?
They both have Ayla Secura's legs, but I believe Shakti has retooled lower legs. So she has updated lower legs, but I think Luminara is just straight up Ayla Secura's legs.
Okay.
Both have
those are
pinned
a
double jointed
little-
knees.
Yeah, those are a little troublesome.
Yeah.
If you can get a dark side Ray, yeah, that's a good alternative.
Mhm.
I wanted to also to say real quick to talk about what Germ and Dan is talking about. If we get a Watto, I would love to see him have a flight stand for sure, especially since we mainly see him fly in the movie. And the Attack of the Clones Watto figure did have a flight stand for 3.75. However, the Phantom Menace one did not. And this is one of my oldest childhood figures. I've loved it. Such a great little figure.
Great.
And so I
I'll say
would
this,
be
I'm going to put an MNF guarantee that someone in this community will create a great 3D printable file
yeah.
that will give us a flight stand regardless.
He
Luke will
needs
do
to,
those
he needs to come with
character-specific.
one, but
I wasn't gonna just outright ask, "Hey, Lance Peter Luke, can you make one?" But like, make one that fits on the hex stand.
he 100% needs to come with one in the box,
sure.
but I can 1000% see Luke making a hex stand compatible waist clamp stand for
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 that
Watto.
boy. For
Yeah,
that
if
boy.
they ever make Watto, which
Okay,
hopefully
so-
they do.
Germ. It's funny that you say that because I actually didn't have both those wings. I had to buy these wings off eBay because they've long since gone. Someone was selling the wings separately though. In fact, I'm not 100% sure because I bought them sometime last year. But I think I bought these wings separately. Like one person I bought the left wing and another
Nice.
person I bought the right wing.
That's funny.
Because when I dug this out of my childhood collection, it didn't have any wings. I don't know what happened to them, but
Did you have
now
to buy
I
them
have.
from Nigerian?
Oh,
Good question.
I would have honestly, I would have to pass on this because I'm not buying another Anakin and Sebulba.
I mean,
What if that's the only way we
hold
get
on.
Watto though?
Let me
They
spit.
wouldn't do that.
Let me
They
spit.
wouldn't
I
make
know,
a.
but
They
let
wouldn't
me
make a
spit.
brand new mold.
Let me spit. Anakin's Pod Racer HasLab with those three with those exclusive accessories as tiers, or
okay, maybe.
the Sebulba with added stuff is a tier. Watto with the added stuff is a tier. Watto eventually comes separately, but we'll lock the cards and the accessories behind the HasLab, but the figure itself will not be exclusive to the HasLab. But Anakin's Pod Racer HasLab with that, Anakin with the base offering, I would say that.
Yeah. But yeah, these three again,
I like that
absolute
robot.
bangers. I think this is. I mean, obviously we don't know what else is coming for this year, but this is going to be such a hard fan channel wave to top. Honestly, all three, not only is it some great character selection, all three figures look so good. So good. Literally, like, this is peak Black Series. This is like genuine masterpiece level figures from Black Series. They look so good.
Psycho's right. A HasLab wouldn't fund though because it'd be more than $25. So.
Yeah,
I gotta give that one to Psycho.
2501.
Yeah, $25.01. I'm out.
Again, shout out to SB_toys on Instagram for getting these figures in hand and taking these pictures. They look phenomenal. Hopefully they start shipping soon in the US alongside everything else. It's nice to see the Canadians getting everything early. Sons of maple syrup drinking motherfuckers, but
hey, you can't be mean.
I'm just jealous.
Canadian.
I'm just jealous.
Chaotic is Canadian. Chaotic
yeah, I know. We got, we
love Canada.
Without Canada, we wouldn't have Chaotic Clouds. We wouldn't have Lazy Aardvark and many other people.
We wouldn't have
the
the Toronto Maple Leafs. We wouldn't have Kirby Brock. He's a homie.
We wouldn't have one of the most beautiful places on the planet, British Columbia.
I want to say there's like 3 or 4 people in chat right now saying that we need a Shmee. I mean, honestly based.
It sounds like they've been drinking that zoo syrup over there.
The zoo sauce.
Yeah.
I love giving them the zoo sauce for sure.
Yeah. The zoo maple syrup.
I gotta give that one to Phil the Bob. Some 41. Yeah.
But moving off of in-hand pictures, I just realized we forgot to play the clip, so we're playing the clip real quick.
Play the clip.
The clip.
Play the clip.
Fucking Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
All right. But moving on, we got the Star Wars Celebration Black Series exclusive revealed, and it is.
I'm out.
Oh, I mean, bro's low-key spitting, but we have the Ronin and R5D56 multi-pack. This is the Celebration exclusive for the year, which I just said, so I don't know why I'm repeating myself. But the box art is looking amazing, as always. And then on the inside, we do have little blurbs. So it is worth noting that apparently there's supposed to be a Japanese exclusive one, which only has Japanese, wording on the inside, no other languages. But as we can see from these promo images, this one has blurbs in all different kinds of languages. And it says, accompanied by his droid R5D56, the Ronin becomes an unlikely hero to a small forest village when he defends them from a Sith bandit and her crew. The art looks phenomenal. I love it. It opens up like a nice book, a nice Black Series book. And then you have the figures themselves on the inside, which unfortunately this picture is a little blurry, but should be fine. But I mean, cool set for a Celebration exclusive, but honestly, the coolest thing about the set is it's the first wired cape in the Black Series on the Ronin figure, which is awesome. That is amazing.
So cool.
I know. I'm hyped for that.
So, I mean, this figure just looks great. Even though it's in black and white, the colors are very, he's not colorful or any. Oh my god!
And the red saber popped because we got the black and white with the little red popping there.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's just gray, I mean, you got like 5 different shades of gray going on throughout the figure. Like, you got, the nice sort of medium gray for the feet and the ankles, the nice like white gray for the skin. You have black for the hair and the beard and everything. You have a nice, light gray bleeding into a very like, medium darkish gray for right here. The pants. And then of course the soft goods themselves are that nice sort of lighter gray, and he looks so good.
The black and white colors are amazing. Like
Yeah.
He just looks so good.
It makes the red pop so well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, it doesn't. All the different variations of shades of those grays.
All
Yeah,
the many
it
shades
all
of
just
gray.
adds up. You know, it looks so good.
I think this figure is a work of art. It's just not my shelf, unfortunately.
Yeah. So not only do you get the Ronin, of course, you do get R5D56, and he is definitely the less appealing of the two, but still a good inclusion, of course. I mean, you know, he has the white, and then you got the light gray for where the rocket boosters go, and right here on the panels, and then the hat also is a different kind of shade from these. He has the little ropes around his feet.
Do we have an image of
staff.
the legs from the Visions episode of this droid?
No, but we do have the box right here, which I mean, I guess like right here you can see that it is a little different.
Okay.
But I did not get a picture of that. But I can find a picture of him because we do also have to talk about the dome piece,
right?
Being a little
I'll hunt that up.
Inaccurate. But I mean, this figure just looks so good, so good. It is definitely the W of the pack.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this one. I loved that episode of Visions. It was my favorite episode, not just of the season, but of the whole show so far. I'm excited that we're bringing.
Picture.
Oh, good.
I'm excited that that's being brought back for season 3 of Visions, that little world.
Yeah, I'm glad that's being revisited. That's cool.
Yeah, and then you know, Jonah has talked about this a bit, but they've had a book and then a comic, so that's pretty cool. But I am excited that it's the black and white version, and then we'll also, you know, based on leaks that we've seen, we're gonna get a colored version as well.
Oh, Doug's hyped.
The coolest thing for me is just the fact that they're making Visions figures. I wouldn't, you know, expect anything else because, like I said, this is just far and away the most popular of all the Visions episodes, so it just makes sense. But I did not think, until they were leaked, of course, that we would ever get Visions figures. But even when Visions figures could have been talked about, I was like, oh, maybe we'll get them. I didn't think we'd get the droid. I thought it would just be Ronin. So that's cool that we're getting both of them, you know, at the same time in a pack. And for me personally, I'll want both the black and white set and the colored release, like I said, to how they're both coming. But my theory, and we don't really know this because it's not clear, and Brandon in the Out of the Basement chat yesterday has said more info will come soon. So hopefully this is clarified. Okay. But to me, it seems like the Celebration exclusive is this set, but in Japanese only packaging.
Right.
Then they'll release this same set on Hasbro Pulse, and then the regular retailer releases in like a mainline wave will be these two figures, except Ronin will have a wired, or not a wired cape, will have this hard goods. So the wired cape will be exclusive to the set, and the B droid will have color, just like Ronin. So the colored versions will be mass release. The Pulse exclusive will be this set, and then the Celebration exclusive will be this set in Japanese only.
I'm glad that's the right. I feel like that's the right way to do a con exclusive, where like the product is still the same. It's just exclusive packaging. Like I feel like that makes it still very collectible if you keep it in box, but also like it still gets that product out there for people that that aren't able to go to Japan. Like,
right. And real quick, sorry, Coffee, but Anime Boy is spitting right now because Jonah has talked about this as well. Me and Jonah were talking recently. Love when they mix Star Wars with Japanese culture. They've done that for a while now. You know, obviously George Lucas took heavy inspiration from Akira Kurosawa, Journey to the West, stuff like that. But in addition, we've had now Star Wars anime. And then even, I think Bandai, right? They did those like Star Wars figures that were like samurai. Even Fortnite did a Star Wars Celebration thing where they had some of those looks as skins that you could buy. And then now, obviously, with Celebration being in Japan, they're doing more and more stuff like that. Like, I know we'll talk about it later this episode, but the new hot toy.
What are you doing?
So that kind of stuff is really cool, and it's just a mix that works really well. So I'm very excited for this.
So, while the Ronin figure does look phenomenal, it is worth noting that the R5 droid does have some inaccuracies to it, unfortunately. I do have a picture right here of the droid from the show. So we can clearly see that he does have not only unique legs, which I think this isn't from the show directly, but this is from a comic book.
Right.
But we can see that he does have unique legs, and also he's supposed to have the kind of R5 style dome as opposed to the R2 standard like astromech dome piece. Which, yes, it is inaccurate. It does suck, you know, that it's not perfect or everything, but I still think it is a pretty good set. I will say I'm always going to advocate for something to be more accurate, especially when, as we know, it is a $70 2-pack, which is very pricey, of course, because it's a con exclusive. It has the wired robe and everything like that. And especially because they already have the R5 dome piece. It's not like they would have to tool one or anything, but who knows? It could have probably just been easier for them to do the R2 dome with the hat piece and everything.
Maybe so.
But
I'm trying to see.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't let that ruin the set.
I feel like there's some inconsistency with the legs here, Coffee.
I think, like I said, I think this is from the comic, and then
right. As far as like, I'm trying to find a screen grab from the show.
So
maybe it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, I think the only thing that is like truly inaccurate is the dome piece, because I'm pretty sure even in the show he has the R5 style dome, but the legs, we can chalk it up to comic discrepancy between, you know, the comic book and the show and everything like that, which is why, again, I wouldn't let something like this ruin the set. While it is technically inaccurate, I don't think it's egregious enough to be like, oh, this kind of, you know, ruins the figure or something per se.
Right.
But oh, here, I will pull up this picture because you are spitting with the legs. Open link.
I wonder if, I mean, I haven't read the comics, so maybe there's a story reason why the legs are different. Maybe,
so yeah, we can see in here in this picture you sent that the legs are supposed to be the standard kind of astromech ones, and it kind of seems like this is what they based it off of as well. So,
yeah.
But yes, I think the only thing that I can truly say is like inaccurate is the dome piece. But like I said, you know, it might have been easier to tool the hat with the R2 dome as opposed to, you know, the R5 one, which, I mean, that's just me, you know, doing copium, trying to give them the benefit of the doubt on it and everything like that. But,
right.
You know, I wouldn't let something like that ruin what is such a good multi-pack.
Agreed.
At the end of the day. And I mean, he even has the fucking stick. He's got the stick.
He's got the stick. Give him the stick.
Plus, I love how the blade sheaths into this. So cool.
Gnarly.
Oh, that's after. But Jacob, what do you think about this 2-pack?
I think it looks killer. I mean, the first wired cape in Black Series, the R5 has got the little thrusters too, which is really awesome. Ultimately, it is going to be a pass. Just trying to be a little bit more selective with what I pick up. But I love the hat on the astromech. It looks killer.
Yeah.
It's just such a cool, fun addition.
I agree.
Yeah.
I love
Are you
how
guys
his
picking this up?
hand holds the stick too. Like it just gives that.
Yeah.
Bro, he comes with a 3D printer. He comes with the bamboo.
The bamboo.
I am ultimately with you on that. I've done a lot of admiring the how good certain figures are that are coming out, but still ultimately passing on them, like Savage Press. They just don't fit into my collection. Like Wilbon said earlier, it's a great looking 2-pack. It's a great looking set. Some great looking figures. It's just not my collection. It's just not the things that I want to have on display. But I can still admire the artistry. They look great. They absolutely killed it with the figures, honestly.
I like to borrow the phrase from Brian Dickey, our friend. We met at ICC Con this past year. It's not my shelf. It's cool, not my shelf.
Agreed.
That's a good phrase.
Do you guys
I can't blame anybody for picking this up because, again, it's
cool.
phenomenal looking.
Yeah.
Do you guys know if the R2 and R5 bodies are different at all? Or is it just the head?
It's the same exact body.
Okay.
It has the
that's why you can use the
legs,
R5 thrusters, the thrusters on the R2.
No. I don't mean the figure. I mean like the actual design.
The actual body is the same too.
Okay. So in universe, it's just the head.
It's just the head that's different.
Okay.
But yeah. I can't blame anybody for picking this up. It looks so good.
I was gonna say, I think Zoo and I out of our bunch are picking it up.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm excited to see.
Fig, are you gonna be in on? What were you saying?
Versions? I was excited. I'm excited to see your guys' copies.
Yeah.
Fig, are you also gonna be into the colored version as well, or you would just stick with this set?
It depends on what it looks like, what color scheme it's gonna have. Because I was thinking about this from yesterday, talking about it as well. He doesn't have a colored looking intermediate, so it's like they're gonna have to kind of just assume or put their own spin on it.
Right.
I think it'll look really cool, and if that's the case, yeah, I will, because I'm such a fan of this design and the style. So yeah, I definitely would, unless it's like god awful, like something that just doesn't look right. You know what I mean?
Right. I think the only color that we know for sure is that his cloak is black and the hat is brown.
Brown, yeah.
That's all we know.
That's a good start.
Right.
Right. Yeah, just absolute banger. But I will say, man, no thigh swivel. What are we doing? I mean, I will say he still can get in some pretty cool dynamic poses without it and everything, but
I like that.
It would just add that extra level.
I like the disclaimer at the bottom of that one photo.
Yeah. Guys, just in case you didn't know, figure does not fly.
And it says that on the other one with the
not
Ronin
a flying toy. Where's the Buzz
just in
Lightyear?
case you guys didn't know, figure does not fly.
That's so ridiculous.
Gotta tell people.
But speaking of colored versions, we got some parts leaks. So it looks like they're gonna do like brown.
Oh,
I guess.
Okay. I didn't see this photo. I thought it's like mix.
Yeah, I guess they're mixing it up, even though these are like two different pieces.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Not a flying toy.
They fly now.
They fly now.
But also I saw Germ commented something. So it depends on if the hat is even removable, if it's glued down, way less excusable. We had a parts leak for the hat, and it looks like the way they worked it is, since you can remove the pieces off the top of the R2 dome, it looks like they sculpted plugs in because it was the same shape and it had the little peg holes. So it might be removable, or they might glue it down. But that is how it works. Is it kind of pegs into the little portholes on the top of his head. So, but yeah, I mean, it looks like they're going for brown, and maybe this might.
I wonder if they're testing.
I don't know what this is for. Yeah.
Because these are factory rejects that we're looking at. So I wonder if they were testing different colors to see like how the look turns out, because they're kind of experimenting a little bit with this.
There's no way they would paint that full cloak, right? There's no way. It's going to be mostly sculpted.
Oh, I don't think so.
I was going to say, because if they are, then those are just going to be the whatever plastic they use to paint over it. But I can't see that. If they do, that's all. That'd be pretty sick.
Mhm.
But I'm not. We probably won't get that.
But yeah, pretty cool. I mean, I think this is a great set, good exclusive. I see a little bit of blue peeking out right here.
Yeah.
See a little bit of blue right there.
Little blue.
Little bit of blue.
I might actually rewatch it and see if I could if it looks
Changes.
different. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see. But moving on from that, we got some figgies revealed. We were on Tommy's stream last week, Blitz Transmissions. If you guys haven't noticed the trend, we've been able to do some live reactions to the Hasbro Pulse streams that they've been doing recently, and this one was no different.
We've been doing some
alternating with Tommy and our
collabs. Yeah.
For celebration, Tommy will be here.
We have Ezra Bridger, Peridia. And I mean, this is going to be another one that I'm going to pass on, but this is another one where I can appreciate the artistry behind it. I think it's a pretty good looking figure.
It looks fantastic. I'm so happy with this. And I know I've seen even people who liked Ahsoka.
Look at the boots. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even people who have liked
Unpainted
Ahsoka,
hill.
I've seen not super excited about getting Ezra in this look. But from the second I saw Ezra in that look in the show, I was like, man, I hope we get a great figure of this. And I'm glad that Hasbro delivered, because this looks to be a fantastic figure.
Yeah,
it looks like they
look at the blue.
nailed it.
Look at the blue paint right there. The different colors on.
There's just so much
these
paint,
and this
so much
piece.
sculpted detail.
Yeah,
Everything you're saying, Coffee. It
looks so good. Another nice saturated blue lightsaber blade.
Yep.
Yeah, he just looks great. Although I will say he is suffering a little bit from those puffy eyelids. I kind of noticed that from the minute they revealed that the eyelids are a little puffy.
He's
you know what? I guess.
But allergies on Peridia.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
He got stung by a Peridian wasp.
Right.
But yeah, again, just a great looking figure. I think it has an awesome likeness. You know, they've been going pretty hard with the Ahsoka figures, and hard as in they've been making a lot. But I know there was the sentiment in chat earlier, and I share it. I don't think a lot of the Ahsoka figures have been honestly that good. Even like they haven't been very good. They've been extremely mid. But this one,
there's two that I can
looks
think
great.
of that.
What's been going on? It makes sense, right? The further we get away from the show, the better the figures are. Which just shows maybe we shouldn't get Beth Tubber figures, you know? Because that Thrawn, amazing. This Ezra, amazing.
You know what they should do?
Look at the other. The ones that came from our first
make
wave.
the new media figures for vintage collection first.
There you
That's
go.
what they should do.
Then they can
They
get
should
the client.
make the Happy Meal toys first. And you know what? They can just they can keep most, as far as I'm concerned, they can keep them. But aside from that, let them be the testers, and then we'll get ours later. I can wait. I can wait for new.
I look at this Ezra figure, and I like the other Ezra that we got from Ahsoka, but this one's better. So, and now obviously they both fit on my shelf because I don't even have an Ezra in my Mandoverse display because that other Ezra is just on my standard Jedi shelf. So this will be the Ezra for my Mandoverse display, which is really nice to actually get that look.
Look at the paint right here.
Yeah,
even added little paint right there.
It just sucks because I'm gonna have them side by side, and look at this Ezra and then the Sabine. You know, that just
it's so awful.
I really don't like that we get figures as soon as the show comes out. Surprisingly, I didn't feel that way with Skeleton Crew. I like the Skeleton Crew figures.
Mayfex, make a Sabine. I'll buy it.
I think the Skeleton Crew figures actually, for being Beth Tubber figures, are good. You know, I don't have problems with those. But like Germ was saying, that Ahsoka wave when the show first came out, a lot of those figures weren't as good as they could have been. And then even, a little bit later, we see Balin and Shin. Obviously, we don't have to talk about that. We know how many problems those figures have.
We already know about that. Yeah.
So look at this, and then the other Ahsoka figure that was revealed. I really like them both. I know Coffee has some problems with that, but I think it just shows that we can get better new media figures if we just wait. And I wish that Hasbro. I imagine that's a Lucasfilm thing.
We can do better.
Ooh,
Also, it's a lie. So I will say, Brandon. So shout out to Brandon on the stream. He was asking the real questions when they were showing off figures. He was asking what specific parts were reused, what was new. The upper legs
Chat,
on Ezra.
Let's get some notepads in chat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The upper legs on Ezra are reused, which is why he does have thigh swivel. But I mean, Justin said it. It's kind of insane that this figure is benefiting from having old tooling when in 99% of other cases, it's a detriment to a figure to have old tooling.
Yeah.
It is crazy that this figure is benefiting from having old
2%.
Yeah. But
Straight Otagunga is spitting. You can't even really make out the likeness on 3.75. They should do a test. They should do the test run on the little figure line, and then the big boy toys can wait.
Wilbon is spitting.
Let them bake a little longer.
yeah, this guy looks great. Gonna be a pass for me. What about everybody else?
Pass.
It was a pass.
Pass.
It was a pass.
Oh damn! Only Zoo Boy's buying it.
And I'm very excited for this one. So
I'm excited. I'm excited to see your pickup, man. I hope it's great.
I love Ezra as a character. I loved him in Ahsoka, and I love this figure. So
yeah.
Something I'm trying to practice more of is enjoying things from afar and admiring figures that I don't have, and just purely for shelf space. Really, it's just. Some things just aren't my shelf, and that's okay, but I can still appreciate them through someone else.
Right. Mac has an interesting
Facts.
question. We have any answer
Mac?
from Mac?
I don't know if they specified on stream, but I really want to say one of the Obi-Wans from the Kenobi show.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I really want to say like Wandering Jedi or the Tibetan Station Obi-Wan. That's what my mind is like jumping to. I can't 100% remember, but I definitely think it's reused from a new Obi-Wan.
I always forget about those Obi-Wan figures. I mean, I have.
Yeah, the 18 that they made for the fucking.
And they all, for Jedi wise, were trash.
They made about They made about 80 Obi-Wans and not little Leia.
Was Obi-Wan the only show that they didn't go back to a little bit? I know most shows they don't go back to a lot, but Ahsoka
they went back a little bit. They made all those figures, and then they came back and they did the Jedi Qui-Gon. Legend and Qui-Gon.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Those were like way after
the fact.
Right,
yeah.
right. Okay.
So we got the Night Trooper, and man,
He's been eating good. He's been eating good.
He's been eating good on Peridia. What the hell is going on with this guy? So, again, shout out to Brandon for asking. I believe almost everything on this is newly tooled, but they did reuse the joints and the shoulder pads, and you can tell they retooled the old bits for all these because the arms are extremely skinny, and then the actual bot, he a thick boy.
I kind of want to go back and watch the episode and see if he is kind of round in the middle.
He definitely is. I've seen someone send a picture of the actor who was in this specific costume, and I genuinely think the only thing throwing this whole figure off is the old skinny ass arms. Because if they use new arms, I think it would be a lot more proportionate. I think just seeing this next to the Roblox character torso is like really just throwing it all off.
Is that Jack Black in that suit, bro?
Yeah, they got Jack Black to play the Night Trooper.
Chicken jockey,
Flint and Steel, Elytra wingsuit.
Elytra wingsuit.
This is a crafting table.
No, that's it. Jack Black is in a return for his role in the Mandalorian. He's gonna be like Death Trooper.
No, it's at the end in credits. Jack Black will return in Ahsoka season 2.
God.
Oh,
Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Luke Skywalker.
You can tell there is a lot of new on this guy. Updated neck style articulation, which means the torso is new. The legs are new because they're single hinges instead of double jointed. I mean, you can just tell all this is new because he's a fucking big boy. He got the belly. But
the belly.
I mean, also you can tell it's new because they sculpted all these details in. Like they had to retool the arms, of course. It's nice. You can see they added that little silver paint hit right there where it's supposed to be silver. You can tell they did put a lot of effort into this figure. It is just looking a little wonky. And of course, I mean, the zombie head.
Yes, that
is crazy.
yeah.
Cool.
I will say, so the way this piece works, we saw from the leaks, is that it's not like this is like a helmet going over a full head sculpt. I believe there's a peg around right here, and they just peg the lower half of the head in. But the proportions are looking a little wonky from head sculpt to this. It looks like his chin would be sticking out.
He's a chinner.
Because like the helmet would go like right here, and the other little tube piece would go right here. So it looks like his chin would be sticking out or something. But
maybe he's just because he's a zombie, his skin is like falling off.
Yeah, what was the copium somebody said? They were like, well, when they got hit with the Night Sister magic, they all just inflated like a fucking balloon or something.
Oh my god.
No.
They got that green gas.
Chat, hit me with waffles in chat for that.
Yes,
that's
please.
Waffling.
I will say
emojis.
It is unfortunate the elbows, like the joints being reused, because I do think if they tooled them, they like updated them, you could get a little bit more past 90. And also, I would have loved to see these shoulder pads on the O-ring system instead of being glued, because since it's the old ones, they are glued down about right here. So you have to depend on the flexible plastic to go over the torso and everything like that. But I mean,
it looks good from some angles. It looks really good.
Fucking hell.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying, Jacob. It's certain angles, because it's like when you're looking at him like this, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? But then when you see like
on Weight Watchers,
when you see like this, or when you see this, it looks good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! You can see the face right there. Like, what the fuck is going on with that?
What is that?
Oof. Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Yo,
his mouth isn't even open. That's the thing. Like, what?
He got a big old head. What the fuck?
Do?
He's got that Giga Chad jaw.
Oh, so I will say it is the back of the figure, so it doesn't really matter, but it does kind of suck seeing all these like sculpted lines with no paint in them. Which again, it's the back of the figure, so not the end of the world. Like, this isn't a genuine like major critique, but like still, it is kind of jarring to see all these sculpted lines with no paint whatsoever in them.
Was that just an error on Hasbro? Was that supposed to be filled in with gold, do you think?
I would say so.
I mean,
to be the Kitsugi gold going through it.
Yeah,
we'll have to see it in hand.
That's rough. Yeah,
yikes.
There's big Kit Fisto vibes from that, where they just didn't paint the back. Of the
Ooh,
figure.
even from this angle, he looking a little. Yikes!
You could see parts of the shoulder where they didn't paint it either.
It's actually perfect. Flawless, honestly. And if you point out anything wrong with it, it's actually you who's insane. This isn't Hot Toys. What do you expect out of a $28 figure? Toxic negativity.
Gotta give that one to Justin.
I gotta give that one to Ricker.
Yep.
But
facts.
So Jacob, I heard you're in on 2 of these.
I'm in on 2. Despite him being a thick boy, I was like, they'll look good bookend on the dark side riser.
I think regardless, they're still cool figures. Like,
oh yeah, this is such a cool figure. Obviously you guys know me. I don't army build, so I'll pick up the one. But I'm hyped for this as well. All 3 figures that were on this stream. If you're not a new media person, of course you're not gonna like it, but I loved all 3 figures. They all looked great. I'm very excited for all 3 of them.
I genuinely think my only critique is I wish they did a full helmet sculpt so that it would lend more to army building, which of course, like they would all look the same, but it would be nice to have the hot toy, like what the Hot Toys did, where you have a full helmet sculpt and the blasted zombie face, you know. But at the end of the day, if it's one or another, I'm so glad that they went with the zombie.
For sure,
100% happy.
And I'm with Chaotic as well. I know Justin said that he's going to do that as well. You could just pick it up as a Halloween figure. Doesn't even need to go in your Ahsoka shelf.
Definitely.
Straight
Definitely
facts.
spooky vibes for sure.
100%. But
And I think it's a little bit taller, so that might make up for him being a little bit thicker. Just because I know the Night Troopers are a little bit more like
and
taller
Death Troopers are
characters.
generally taller.
Death Troopers, sorry, Death
Yeah.
Troopers,
When did Zeus stop army building? Did he ever start?
Yeah, I
Right,
never
you got to start army building.
Hold
Well,
on.
no, guys,
When
he doesn't army build. He just has 4+2 stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, hold on. When they re-release this in a few years in archive packaging, then I'll pick up my second one. That's what I'll do.
A-list Night Troopers.
There you go. But this is another pass for me. I know, of course, Jacob said he's getting 2, but how do you feel, Unkin Wilbon?
You already know.
Pass. Okay. What's the max you'd pay without going a penny over? 1 cent.
Pass and
But-
a penny.
Moving on
Bro,
from the Night Trooper.
I just pre-ordered a whole wave of WWE passes all around.
Free. Oh my god. So, moving on, we have the final figure from the reveal stream, and I mean, this is another sleeper banger. We got SM33,
Yeah.
which it's nice. He includes a little rat turd accessory.
It
That's
looks like
so-
a piece of dog shit. It literally
That is so cool. I did not expect him to actually come with the rat. I didn't expect him to come with a stand. I didn't expect him to elongate like he does. When I
Bro,
saw that figure
can have-
elongate on stream, I elongated on stream.
my
Like, that
lord.
was
You
crazy.
can have flaccid and erect SM33 on
Thank
your shelf.
God, honestly.
So it was funny because when we were watching the stream and they showed this picture, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with the figure? Like, how did it go from how it looked to this? But they did add actual, movable joints on him. So you can extend a lot of pieces on the body. You can extend the forearms, the kind of, I guess, the lower thighs right above the knee, the lower legs. He does have his peg leg, but what's nice is Hasbro included a little base for his foot to peg in, which was
Beautiful.
unexpected but completely welcome. And I was actually like hoping they would do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I expected them to do it.
Right.
The weathering looks great. The paint apps look great. He has a ton of painted detail on him. I love the little wires that are painted, this little hit of red, the weathering all around him. He comes with the shields, the little rat shit.
This was a pass for me. However, Amazon had that pricing.
Amazon.
error.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you guys didn't know, when these figures went up for pre-order, Amazon fucked up and they put everything up for $25, TVC included, which if you didn't know, that's TVC deluxe pricing.
Right.
And
TVC is
I
normally
saw that it was like,
$16.99.
damn, I guess the tariffs really hitting the TVC hard, bro.
Instead of being deluxe price, they put SM33 up for standard figure price, which is $24.99. And I hope everybody who wanted this figure was able to get it at $24.99. Amazon price matches the lowest
Tommy.
price available while
Tommy.
something is listed. So I hope everybody who wanted this figure got it for cheaper. They did fix the price same day, but
The cool thing is that like Coffee said, since Amazon does the lowest price, if you grab the TVC at the higher price, when they price corrected it, you still get the lower price.
yeah.
And then, but it's the opposite for the Black Series. Since this was lower price, but then corrected to the higher price, you still get the lower price.
It's crazy how that price difference made a lot of people who were going to pass on this figure pick it up.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I
Well,
mean?
Yeah, that's
To
true.
segue from that, it didn't
Un-
change my mind. Pass.
Doug, what you mean by that? I've been gassing up the Black Series for almost 2 hours straight, and we still got people in the chat fucking dogging.
Bro, we know where loyalties lie, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah,
you
you're
can't
spitting.
fool me.
But this figgy does look.
It looks cool.
Looks good. Yeah, I love that I love when they do the clear pegs on the droid figures, like in the elbows and the knees. I know they do it on the security droids and stuff.
For some figures, for me, a little imagination goes a long way. Like, I'm gonna throw him into a completely irrelevant display from Skeleton Crew, just because I think he looks like a cool figure, a cool droid.
Yeah.
Like, you don't necessarily have to display him with Skeleton Crew figures. Like,
Bro,
you
you
gotta
look
be
like
wherever.
a cool figure.
No, I don't. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
I can't compliment my boy. I can't.
So what's everybody picked this up? I passed. I know Wilbon picked him up because he was 25. Zooboy, I know you would have picked him up regardless. Monk, what you feeling?
Because I went down to 25, I had to do it, so I passed anyways.
Bro's spitting. Hey, of course I passed. Of course you snagged, bro. You bought all that holocom fucking dog shit.
That dog water.
All right. Jacob, did you pick this one up?
I didn't, man, and I missed out on the low price point too. Yeah,
oh, that's unfortunate. It was cool when they did it, but they did have it fixed, I think, in about 4 hours.
How about that big bad price on this guy though?
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah,
40.
Big Bad has this thing listed for $40. I'm sorry. I love Big Bad, but I'm about to stop picking up Black Series from the. I'm not paying almost $30 for a standard Black Series, and I'm not paying $40 for a deluxe.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I've been looking at imports just because of that exact reason.
Yeah. But I mean SM33. I mean, I think this is going to be a sleeper banger of the year.
Obviously, 40 too much.
Oh, there's almost some peak there.
Yeah, I know.
This figure does feel like a proper deluxe. Like I would have been.
I agree.
The $33.99.
He's
it
huge.
Feels like a deluxe figure.
He comes with accessories. He has paint. He has awesome play features. He has a little foot stand. I agree with you. I think he is completely, worth the deluxe price. Not $40, but $34.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, that's what makes it at 25 even sweeter. You know what I mean? A worthwhile deluxe for $25 is.
I haven't. I don't know if any of you guys have, but I haven't messaged Brendan to see specifically if this is the one he was talking about. But he did say in our chat last week that his favorite sculpt of the year was going to be revealed at the stream. I assume that's this one.
No, it's probably the Night Trooper, bro.
All three of them have great sculpts, so
they do, to a degree, yeah.
Bro, who said? I think it was Justin. He was like average American cosplayer. Bro's kind of spitting with that one.
Hey, look, that looks like a lot of stormtroopers that I saw this weekend at Galaxy.
Bro's kind of spitting with that one. Bro, we got Peter. Saying. We got the Peter Griffin Night Trooper.
Hell yeah!
But nah, SM33 banger. W reveal stream again. I love that they've been doing. They've been segmenting all the lines, and having people who represent the actual, figures that are being shown off, talking about them. Not having 5 people talk over each other like a certain show that happens. But
Bobby, do you have the TVC saves? I'd like to talk about that.
No,
bro, I gotta send that to you.
I mean, I guess you can.
Because I know Wilbon picked up some of that stuff as well. But
all right, go ahead and send it because I want to talk about that before we move into another brand.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have those higher res picks like you have. But
it's fine. 89 pictures and no TVC? Hell nah.
We got enough to go through already tonight. We can save that for next time. Why not?
I already sent them, bro. There you go. But because this was a very good stream for me for both Black Series and TVC because I have
Oh yeah, I pre-ordered more TVC.
Yeah, this
All right.
this TV
So
station
Tom-
stuff is fun.
All right. I'm just gonna like screen share Discord instead of having to like download all of these and rename them and everything. So the first reveal was Dengar.
And this was the first ever TVC figure. So much needed re-release.
Yeah.
I do wish that it was a new figure because you could tell this is a dated figure.
Yeah, the leg. It's mainly the legs. It's not even like the hips. It's just like the sculpt of the legs. You know,
I think you said it best. You said it has the McFarlane legs.
Yeah. I mean,
the face
I don't
is
collect
much better,
TVC, but like if they had to get Dengar out, it's like, do you guys really want one of your 4 new sculpts a year to be dedicated to Dengar?
Right.
There's not much reuse potential.
I gotta give that one to Mr. Coffee. However, I would eat that shit up.
Yeah, I'm with Wilbon on that.
I agree. Like, of course, like advocate for a new figure over a photoreal update, but like still,
right?
You know what I mean?
I am happy.
I'd rather prioritize a new character than
that. And I
also I love this card.
Love it. Well, but I'm sure you have it probably. The Power of the Force Dengar.
Yeah.
It's
ass.
Right. That's Return of the Jedi Dengar though, specifically. And the outfit is slightly different because he doesn't have the backpack in Return of the Jedi.
Rothgar Day?
So yeah, exactly. So I don't actually have an Empire Dengar in my collection for 3.75. So this is perfect. This will go with the other bounty hunters because I have that Dengar in Jabba's palace where he should be.
He does all you need him to do. He holds the blaster pretty fucking well.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all you really need him to do.
In this scale, you don't need him to do much. Do his knees bend? Can he sit down?
Yep. That pose that he's doing
Can he hold a drink in the cantina?
That's all I want him to do. So good enough for me.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Also, like Renault has is saying, Dengar is pretty expensive.
Yes.
So.
And I can take it. I of course headcanon this that Dengar would be in the cantina, so he's a cop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But for me, anybody could be in the cantina. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But like I was gonna say Dengar like definitely is in the cantina at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
But yeah. So next thing that was revealed is the TVC Land Speeder.
Yep.
And how much did this retail for? 60?
60.
And then, see, I didn't know. I should have realized Big Bad had that inflated price. So I got the $69.99 Big Bad thing.
What are you doing?
Yikes,
it was sold out on Pulse. Hopefully, it'll come back in stock at Pulse.
Zoo was like, who is Pulse?
Yeah, I was like, who is Pulse? Yeah.
So
I'm hyped for this, especially since it's the same TVC Luke that we got. Just it has all the Black Series Luke accessories when we got this Black Series years ago.
And the soft goods skirt.
Yeah.
They got the mall treatment with the soft goods skirt.
Right. And also he has weathered boots, which the other one didn't have.
Yeah,
so
they put a wash on the boots.
Jockey.
I think it looks great. I love they said this is a completely like from the ground up new sculpt, right? I love the engine. I love the clear wheels that it has. I think it looks great.
Just a better version of the toy we had as a kid.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. It reminds me a lot of that Power of the Force land speeder.
They cooked with the Luke. I mean, even though he has the soft goods skirt, like he does have the poncho, the hat, the cycler rifle, the binocs again. I think he looks great. They are classifying him as like a deluxe. So technically, if you do the 60 minus the 25, technically the land speeder is only $35 if you kind of count Luke as a deluxe priced figure.
Right. Yeah.
So I think that's, I think it's a pretty good value. I was expecting this to retail for 70. So 60 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Actually, the Luke is an actual accessory. The figure.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's Wilbon logic. I love it.
Unk is spitting.
Yeah. There you go.
The figures are the accessories.
I'm excited about this, especially since I don't know if you got a shipping notification yet, Wilbon, but my Streets of Mos Eisley set will be here this week, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Mine says shipping soon, and probably because I ordered 2, so that's probably.
Well, I ordered mine from Amazon.
Oh, so I'm a Pulse.
Yeah, your Pulse.
Pulse, yeah.
Pulse.
I know who Pulse is.
Yeah. But I'm very excited to this will slide right in there, right in the Streets of Mos Eisley set. So
that's what you do.
I'm very excited for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the engine looks amazing if we have a photo of that.
We
and-
don't. Zooboy didn't
Oh,
send a picture.
Damn it, Zoo.
Wait, of what?
Dumb
Like
mother.
the engine, because you could pop the hood.
Oh yeah, I didn't save a picture of that.
Don't
Unfortunately.
motherfucker.
It's fine.
Dumb
I can
mother-
still yap about it. I just think all the deco and paint look excellent on
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
It's
It does look really good.
I'm very excited for this release. You already know I'm in on anything that's going to support the Cantina HasLab. I think it's the coolest thing that they're doing with TVC. I really wish they would prioritize. I really am glad they're prioritizing this. It feels like a little bit more than the Ghost got, like in terms of support and characters and things like
Right.
that. I still want them to do more, obviously, because I'm a selfish motherfucker. And I want them to not do any new media. Just do this.
Right?
No, they need to get the client. They should have canceled.
They do
this
need
and
to
got
get the client.
You know what?
There's
If they
food.
made the client after all this waffling, I'd pick it up and put him in the cantina. Too. Why the fuck not, bro? Why not?
Bro, I wouldn't pick
I
up
love it.
a client in TVC. I'll say that right now. No client in
I'm gonna
TVC.
have
Passing.
a
Zeus passing.
I'm
If they
passing.
make
on
a
the client
client
in
for the TVC, I'm gonna do a Moon Jockey video with them all. I'm gonna buy them all.
TVC. There you go.
Chicken jockey.
Nice.
Elytra wingsuit.
Real quick, I
Printed
wanna
steel.
respond to Bobcat right now. Bobcat, it's not just you. Ever since we've been talking about it, and I was talking to Mr. Coffee about it a bit, I want to get the PNSO dinosaurs that I've missed these
Yeah,
past
penis.
year
Wait,
and
say
a half.
what?
The penis. The penis.
There,
Fucking
I think I'll be
So,
placed in an order
Penisaurus.
soon.
Yeah. The Penisaurus. That's what you want.
Penis.
Psycho.
The penis dinosaur.
Look at Psycho's comment.
Some people started a chant for the client in TVC. Oh my god. Every Hasbro stream that they do from now on, we just all have to
We have
team
to
up in the
infect
chat and
the
just spam. We need the client in
We
TVC.
need the client.
No, you know what?
We
We
need
gotta-
him.
Penis
every-
dinosaurs. There you
If
go.
he finally gets revealed, then we gotta say, "Thank God we got the client." Just we never let it go.
Yes. Thank you for the client.
I
But
can-
there was
Thank you, Mr. Stevie. Thank you.
there was one more vintage collection reveal, and it
Oh
was
no, there's
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 several.
3 more.
Oh shit. Okay, this is a separate message. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull that up after. But we got Asajj Ventress, and I will say I pointed this out on stream. Them some girthy hilts,
Yeah.
and also the red peg because if nobody knows how the TVC hilts work, is they are cast in the lightsaber color and then they paint over it. Do that for Black Series, please.
I mean,
Yeah, this
So
is-
that makes it so that you have stuff like this when they combine together.
As cool as this figure looks, and I wrote this in the Out of the
Oh
Basement.
my god.
I wrote this in the Out of the Basement. Figure it out, and I was talking to Lazy Aardvark about it. It does look good, and I do think that if I wasn't collecting TVC in the way that Wilbon has pilled me to do, which is figures for accessories, I'd probably pick her up. Maybe this is a future Cantina pickup. Like when I have my Cantina set up and I'm like, oh, I could put her in the Cantina. But for now, I don't.
This is like almost a bridge too far. Even though she was in the Cantina in Clone Wars.
That's what I'm saying. She was. It's
Yeah,
not this
yeah.
outfit though. Not this outfit. But
Right. But I mean, in my world, anybody could be in the fucking
Right.
Cantina.
right. But so it's
Technically,
just
with the way you collect everything else, she could be in the Cantina for you too, because
In the
she's
in-universe?
in the in
Right.
universe. Although
Yeah.
I look at the Cantina as an opportunity to kind of blend universes too.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm doing that for sure too. But Germ, if they do that look, that would be amazing. I would definitely pick that up for the Cantina for sure. But for now, I did slap a pre-order on this just in case I change my mind. But I'm leaning towards canceling because it doesn't fit how I collect TVC, even though she looks great.
I also really don't like the chunky lightsabers. Like they look ugly as fuck. In my
I
opinion.
really do kind of throw off the figure. So I did notice something with this as we've been looking at it. So in Black Series, we get plastic commas for the ARC troopers because they don't want to do paint on cloth. But like, this is a
what's
pretty
this?
intricate painted design on a piece
Yeah.
of cloth on a smaller figure.
I swear to God, the figures for TVC have gotten so much better over the last 2 years. due to Mr. Stevie's influence, like without a doubt. And then Black Series is starting to fall back.
If they do a 2023, well, 2023, if they do like a 2025 or 2026 ARC Trooper body, start putting some paint on those commas. I mean, you guys got the resources to do it. It looks like. Come on.
Yep.
But
I don't think it'll ever happen, but you never know.
Also, real quick,
this
just
card
in case,
is awesome.
just in case you didn't see in the chat,
Card looks
straight
good.
out of Gunga. I completely forgot about that. That's my bad. I'll message you after the stream.
Please
I may have some pickups from him tonight.
Ooh.
But so
Shout out straight to Otagunga.
that
Yeah, for
is Ventress, the Landspeeder, and Dengar, and then of course we have Agent.
Now this
Callus.
is peak. This is
peak. In
Bro got the
terms of
fucking
character.
Mega Mind helmet. What the?
I was
fuck?
gonna say this is peak in terms of character selection. The execution wasn't necessarily perfect. I do think the bow rifle is too big, like in the staff form, and then also the helmet is he does got a
Mega
noggin on
Mind,
him.
bro.
But I do think the
really-
likeness looks great.
Yeah.
I mean, the body looks great. I love the the two-tone between his actual cloth outfit, and then you have the other tone for the chest armor. The rank badge is painted. You have the multicolor tones on the helmet itself. But I think he looks good.
I
don't
do
know.
wish that the bow staff had the light rifle thing came with the rifle thing as well,
Yeah, the actual bow rifle.
right? Like Zeb does, but that's not a big deal because I wouldn't display him with that anyway, so it's fine.
Right.
But I'm excited that we're finally getting a Callus figure. They did make an old 5POA one when Rebels was airing, but I wanted an actual good quality figure, so this is exciting. We know
Doug,
there
you're waffling right now, brother. I'm not gonna lie.
we know there are I think either 2 or 3 Rebels figures coming this year in Black Series that we don't know about. I'm hoping that Callus is one of them. Like Dr. Forgon said in chat, just scale this up. But I really like that it's the Imperial Callus. As much as I do like the later season look for the Rebels characters, he is mainly in this look for most of the show.
Yeah, he's in this look for
Yeah.
The
3.5
overwhelming majority
seasons.
of the show.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how the figure I wanted to look. But the way I have my Ghost set up is I have all the Rebel stuff in there. Even, why is Thrawn on the Ghost? It doesn't make sense, but I have my Rebel stuff in there. So this will just go right in the Ghost.
Love you.
I don't know about you, Wilbon, if you're going to put it
Sure,
in the
yeah.
Ghost.
This was a pickup all day for me. Gotta pick up those Rebels figures.
Hit that upscale and
Hit the
put it
upscale
out in
button.
the Black Series.
Yep.
I mean, he has a Black Series helmet on, so
Brandon, if
Before
you see this,
Somebody in chat says, "Oh, that's not really how it works. See, they don't really do it that way. They don't just actually upscale
actually.
figures."
I want to see Brandon with those notepads in chat when if he watches this. We need Callus in Black Series, 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
What were you
I
gonna
was
say,
just
Unc?
No, pretty much you beat me too. I was gonna say my only issue with this is it's the wrong scale.
vintage collection and not
Yeah.
Black Series.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I like seeing it in TVC because I don't know if it's true or not, but I always feel like if it happens in TVC, there's always a higher chance of I don't know how much higher, but a higher chance of it coming to fruition for the Black Series.
Well,
I
I
think-
believe that's definitely true.
I think all 4 of us would agree. So I'm interested, Jacob, to see what you have to say. If this was in Black Series, all 4 of us would pick this up for sure.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would,
yeah.
I would.
But
buy this.
would you pick him up in Black Series, Jacob?
Yeah, I'd pick him up in Black Series. I thought Rebels was cool and Callus was dope. I may not like the way Alexander is spelt, but he'd still be a pickup.
Yeah.
They had to put that Star Wars flair on it. They had to
Yeah,
be different.
totally.
But yeah, hopefully this is a good sign of things to come in the Black
Indeed.
Series.
Now that it's been revealed in TVC, I know TVC does get a few figures that we don't have,
Right.
but it's a good sign that the Black
Yeah.
Series is more likely.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
And like Ung said, I feel like whenever something does come out in this scale, there's a good
Right.
shot we'll get it.
Yeah. Fig spit.
we do have now we actually have only one more TVC
Yes.
figure.
Oh,
and
thank God. Oh,
It's
thank-
Carson Teva. So
Now,
this was really cool because
yes, this was
the
awesome.
actor for Carson Teva, he, as you can see, he is a big collector himself. He did get to reveal the figure on the stream, which is awesome. And they, of course, they sent him an early copy of it, which is great. Hopefully they sent him 2 so that he can keep one on card and one out of the package. I don't know. If
You only
he's
get
an
one. You
on-card
got to buy the
collector.
next one.
Yeah. You got to wait 6 months and buy the next one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
But he looks good. Newly tooled X-Wing pilot body. He does have the jacket, nice paint hits and deco on all of this. He does come with the A280 blaster rifle. The helmet looks great.
Yeah.
It
likeness
looks,
is
it looks
good.
fantastic. It doesn't look too big. It looks good.
It's a pretty good reveal.
It's
honestly.
funny because Wilbon and I are opposites for this one. For me, I was in on this because we don't have a Carson Teva, and I want a Carson Teva figure. Since we don't have one in Black Series, I was like, I'll just get this one. But after the stream, Yakface put on his master list that Carson Teva is coming to Black Series. So I said, okay, I could skip the TVC one. I'll pick up the Black Series. Wilbon is picking up this one and passing on the Black Series.
Because I have a bunch of X-Wing pilots, I have an idea set up for what I want. I want to have like a whole table of X-Wing pilots in my cantina, and he goes with that. So,
and like Ventress, I will say this is not 100% definite pass for me because I could see, depending on what I do, I don't know when, I don't even own it yet, but when I do get the Razor Crest HasLab, maybe I could do something with Carson Teva, just have a whole little tiny Mandalorian display, and that
it'll
could
be
fun.
incomplete. It'll be incomplete without the client, though.
Yeah, there you go. But I might also not do that because I might just have my Razor Crest display be Mando, Grogu, and what's his face, the blue alien, the Mithril. So then I wouldn't have.
Happy birthday, Tangy!
Yeah, happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Everybody
Oh
wish
my
Tangy
God.
Fungus a happy birthday. in chat.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Tangy.
Happy birthday, Tangy! Wait,
When it's
hold on.
actually Tengi's birthday, everyone is going to be like, "Wait, is this a joke?"
Yeah, that was real.
Happy
my
birthday,
gosh.
Tangy!
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this was a very cool reveal. TVC got a lot of heat. I like what they've been doing with the streams is they've been going heavy with one line, a little light on the other, and they've been kind of flip-flopping it, which means in Celebration, they're going to be going
retro,
hard with that
Cody.
Black Series.
Now they're
Yep,
going to go hard
yep.
with retro, bro, and roleplay.
All right.
Yeah. I gotta give that one to Coffee.
So,
But,
I already know Coffee and Wilbon have talked about it, but obviously I said I would as well. But Fig and Jacob, would you guys pick this up in Black Series?
Ooh, got to think about that one.
You go first, Jacob.
Yeah, I'd probably pick him up. I mean, it'd be cool to have an X-Wing pilot. I mean, how many do we have in the Black Series line besides
Just
Luke?
Luke and Wedge, I think.
Well,
yeah, Antok Merritt.
and
Oh, yeah. and Tucker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
Trapper Wolf, if you count
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the
Alright.
same body.
Alright.
All the same body.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
gotcha.
where my leadway is. That's why I would pick him up because in
New
theory,
body.
he'd be new sculpted
Yeah.
X-wing pilot, and maybe a Sig.
Give me Porkins.
Porkins. So
yeah.
Porkins would be awesome. Plus, I just think like an X-wing pilot with like the flight jacket, leather jacket.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
It reminds me of Hera's Ahsoka look.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, yeah, good call,
Yeah.
Zoo.
It also gives off like Top Gun-esque vibes.
Yeah.
Like, they're top fighter pilots. They wear the
This is
jackets.
peak.
So. Yeah, I'd pick him up. I
Uncle
think he'd be a
Spittin'.
cool Black Series figure for sure.
I agree.
What is
I
that,
think it would
Wilbon?
be a cool Black Series, but I wouldn't
This
pick him
is
up.
the power of the Force. Porkins.
Porkins,
Nice.
we need that, bro.
I love it.
That's so
Dude, it
cool.
was funny because somebody was like, now give us a TVC Porkins, and he was in chat and he was like, I ain't that big. I mean, bro, they gotta do what they gotta do. I ain't gonna lie. So.
You got to do what you got to do.
Maybe in between or before the movie, Porkins was a little slimmer, so that's how they could justify it in universe.
Right. Right.
There you
Hey,
go.
I don't give a shit if he's a little thinner, but we still get a Porkins on the shelf. Give it to me,
Nah, everyone's gonna be complaining. He's not fat
He's
enough.
not
bro.
fat
Just
enough.
no, just reuse the new Night Trooper body.
There you go.
There you go. But that is it for the TVC reveals. Hasbro, they pulled through with the stream, but
Good
we're
stream.
moving back. We're moving back to the pictures.
Jacob,
And we're about to
Uh,
get into some heat.
Jacob, do you
Tommy
collect
Parkins
any? Do you collect any TVC at all, or no? Not for you.
So the first one, quick answer, no. But I've been saving up for the X-wing pilot, the Luke X-wing.
Oh, okay. The X-wing.
But
hip with
I'm definitely still thinking about snagging the land speeder if it's not sold out. So
Mhm.
I think it'd be cool to have some representation, especially that Luke and the land speeder would be sick.
Yeah, and those are two iconic, Star Wars vehicles from the first movie.
Can
Totally,
I ask you a
especially. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, man. But like, as a primary, maybe you're not, but like, for me, I'm the only TVC I collect is I keep on card. I have a few. I just like the card back, so I line them on the wall. But I'm a TBS collector, so they make the land speeder in that. So, like, I guess my mindset is, why wouldn't you just get the Black Series one and bypass the TVC one because it's not super big?
Yeah, I just feel like it's going for isn't it a little pricey on the aftermarket, like 120?
Probably. I haven't looked in a long time.
Yeah.
I bet you it's up there. Yeah.
Well,
It's getting up
honestly,
there.
that's not too bad if you look at it as how the TVC one is $60, Black Series, bigger scale, double the price.
True.
Hey, that's true. You're spitting there, honestly. I guess I just have to take a good look on eBay and find a good listing.
I'm
It's
sure
funny,
you can find one for cheaper than that.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
right now, 'cause I happen to have it right next to me.
It's
Oh,
kind
so-
of a legitimate question too, in the fact
The size.
that is the TVC one, like, does it have better paint apps? Does it look better?
Sure.
That's a good question, Vic.
Yeah, that is a really good question, honestly.
I guess we really couldn't tell.
This does look really good still to
Yeah.
this day.
Yeah.
And
It is. The Black Series version is awesome. That's why I'm like,
I specifically,
you could
I
buy
have-
both. You could buy either one is cool. I'm just like
Yeah.
kind of curious.
I
Yeah, that's a
have
good
the
point, Fig.
where the hell is the button that does the thing? I don't know. But I have the con exclusive version, so it's like better paint in there.
That's
Fucking
awesome.
Zach. I guarantee Mr. Stevie made the TVC one.
I mean,
I gotta give that one to Zach.
look at that
fucking
design.
hell.
But this is a really cool release. I like this line speeder a lot.
Nice. That's dope.
But
too.
with that being said, we're 2 hours and 17 minutes, and we're only about a third of the way through
I
the
know.
pictures.
I knew this was
Um,
gonna be a
I knew
very
this-
long story.
we are moving on from Hasbro, and we're getting into some good shit now. Some good shit.
Good.
So, this figure's been coming under a lot of flack since it released this past week, and people are finally starting to get it in hand. But Hot Toys finally released Artisan Anakin. It is finally out. People are getting it in hand at the moment. And all I have saved right now is the blogger photos. But, I mean, I'll say it, bro. I really don't think it looks that bad.
No.
I think it
looks
looks
great.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You do look a little bulky in this picture,
Yeah.
but I mean, you can work with the soft goods and get them nice and compressed.
Wait, are these the promo pics before we saw the in hand that looked?
No, these are the blogger photos. These are the
Okay.
final product that they use for these.
See, this is interesting because Coffee and I were talking about this the other day. The photos that you were showing me the other day, I thought those looked not like Anakin at all. I didn't see Hayden's likeness at all, but I see Hayden here, and I think it looks pretty good. So, I guess those were just bad photos that you were showing me before.
Also,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I do think it is certain angles and everything because
Yeah,
the hair
that
does
could be
look a
true as
little
well.
flowy in this, and it all depends on how you have the eyes situated and everything because he does have the moving eyes. Honestly, my biggest gripe with this, I mean, just look at this picture, dude. Like, holy,
Crazy.
like, come on, I'm sorry.
Man.
My biggest critique of this figure is that it was an artisan release, so it was limited to 3,000 pieces worldwide for Anakin fucking Skywalker. Out of all
Such a
characters, it is so annoying to see it be such a limited release. I mean, I love this picture too. That's the most frustrating part, because ever since this figure went up, people got their pre-orders in and it got waitlisted immediately on Sideshow. Ever since Howl Runner, this figure sold out in 10 minutes or less. Ever since he sold out and went up for the waitlist and everything, his price has been ridiculous. People are trying to sell him for $1,200 on eBay.
Crazy.
Which is just fucking insane. I've been saying it, like, anybody who's shitting on this figure, please cancel your pre-order. Please let my waitlist convert.
Yeah.
Please. Like, please cancel your fucking order. Don't get it. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to wait to get it in hand, and if I don't like it, I'm going to sell it, because you're going to put it on fucking eBay for $900 even though you opened it and everything. Please, if you don't want the figure or don't like how it looks, please cancel that order, bro. Let my waitlist convert, please. Please let me get the chance to pick this up, because I think it looks fucking amazing.
I'm right there with you, man. I think it looks incredible.
I wanted to address something Bly said.
I was flirting with trying to grab this when it dropped, and at the time getting ready to buy the house and everything, it just was one of those things I had to say no to, and I wish I had the opportunity, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Yeah.
I was going to address Bly, what he said about the lightsabers and the photos always looking so bright. Yeah, unfortunately, that is one thing with Hot Toys. If you own a saber-wielding Hot Toy figure, you know that the light-up system is cool, but it never gets to this type of brightness that you see in these pictures. That is one thing I kind of not a fan of, but at the same time, like, that I do for photography myself. Like, I edit my lightsabers all the time, so I guess it doesn't bug me, but I do think it's a valid point to point out is if you haven't bought a Hot Toy with a saber wielder yet, your lightsaber with the LED light up function or the light up function is not going to look like this. Please don't assume that.
Yeah. But
yeah, this figure looks awesome.
He looks good.
I did a little like side by side comparison with the prototype in this one, and they're just nitpicks at this point. I mean, this figure looks killer, but it does look like the prototype's nose bridge was a little bit thinner, and it just kind of made it look perhaps a little bit more lifelike. Yeah, the hair in the final product, the coloring might just be a little bit darker compared to the prototype. So I don't know if that would throw anything off, like looks wise. But I mean, look at that. That looks killer to me. I have no gripes with it.
I agree. I think it looks phenomenal.
Yeah.
I'm so like bummed out that I missed out on this. I wasn't able to pick it up. I really fucking want this figure. And I do agree with Germ. I don't think anything is a nitpick at this price point, especially because this was an artisan release, so it was significantly more expensive than a standard Hot Toys figure. I believe he retailed for $415 from Sideshow, which is definitely steep. My biggest gripe with this figure is that they still went with pleather for the tabards on the tunic. That is my biggest critique, and the boots too. The boots are also pleather
on an artisan figure. That's kind of absurd, honestly.
I agree. Yeah, I'm so freaking bummed out that I missed out on this guy. I am on the wait list. I joined it super late, so I genuinely don't think I will like ever get a chance to pick this up, which is unfortunate because I'm not paying aftermarket prices on this. It did retail for $415, so I think the like most I'm willing to pay is like $100 over retail. So I would maybe pick this up if I could find one for like $515, $520. That I would be willing to pay that. and it sounds so absurd like saying that, but like we got to factor that it retailed for $415, shipping is probably $20 to $25, and taxes would be another, I think, like $50. So I'm pretty sure after all is said and done, this figure is like $475, $480. So I would definitely be willing to pay a little bit over that, but not much. And it's just unfortunate. I wish I could have gotten it, but I do think that, you know, they made a new Anakin head sculpt. They made a new Hayden Revenge of the Sith head sculpt. They're not going to let it go to waste. I definitely see them doing a sculpted release of this figure, which is nice. I don't know. Hopefully they reveal it soon. It's just the shitty part is that this is out now. I think it looks good. If they reveal a sculpted hair version, it's not going to come out until middle of 2026, probably.
At earliest, not that early.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree. There definitely will be another release. They're not going to let this head sculpt go to waste at all. But that as soon as I saw the in-hand picture of this, that FOMO started kicking. But I refuse to pay that much on the aftermarket for this thing. That is just insane price for what people have it listed for. And of course, people can ask whatever they want to ask. That doesn't mean that people are going to pay it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I am upset that I missed out on this. Hopefully the wait list converts. I doubt it's going to happen, but you never know. But like I said, if you got this figure on pre-order and you fucking hate how it looks, go ahead and cancel it, bro. Just cancel it, I promise. Or if you throw it away, let me know where you threw it away at, and I'll make sure nobody goes there.
Who wants anything with rooted hair? Cancel that shit, bro. Garbage.
But
Gotta give that to Wilbon.
What's up next? Flocked Hot Toys?
I mean, we're talking about rooted hair, bro. I'm getting fucking Chewbacca. I'm gonna have to brush that whole figure.
Bro's got to use that L'Oreal on Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna have to give him his own bottle of shampoo and shit.
Wash him in the sink every day.
But I want to hear what you guys think about this, because you know, I think it looks good. Like I do think everybody's, you know, criticisms on the figure is valid. You know, like Germ said, like this is a very expensive figure.
Right. And
so
you should be picky about how it looks if you're paying damn near $500.
Exactly. If you don't like how it looks, that is completely valid when you're paying damn near $500 for a single figure.
Exactly.
I think what happened to Zoo Boy?
We lost
I'm
him.
wondering.
Bro heard me asking an opinion on a hot toy, and he was like, "I'm out." And he's back.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
I'm wondering if they did nylon instead of the pleather, if it would still look good. That way it wouldn't flake.
Yeah, I would just hope they just like fucking do. I was about to say bite the bullet, but it's not even biting the bullet. Just do genuine leather.
Well,
Yeah,
it's okay to
that's
criticize
true.
this because it's not a Hasbro product.
Yeah.
It's not $25.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they should have just done genuine leather for it, not even like trying to do nylon, because it's all just, you know, cheaper alternatives to the real thing at the end of the day.
I can't imagine like what is that, like 3 inches like of leather would be too much money for them to shell out.
Right. And then I mean the boots too, but like even still, like come on, you know what I mean?
Like, how much would that increase the cost? And then how much, like,
there's
people
no
buying this already would
they're
buy.
coming out with that fucking Terminator that's $280 and it has a full genuine leather outfit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, granted, most of the figures reuse and all that from old Terminators. They kind of like did the OG Terminator release and their second one, and they kind of mixed them together to make like the ultimate Terminator. But at the same time, it's like if you can do a full genuine leather outfit for that figure at $280, why is an artisan Anakin that's $415?
Not have it. Yeah.
Why, at the very least, why is the, you know, the tabards for his tunic not genuine leather? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Right.
And people, it's not like they can't do it either, because people make this on eBay. There's a dude who sells these pieces for the OG Anakin for I think $55 so that you can replace these with a genuine leather alternative. But the boots are more understanding because they are, it's a pretty intricate design and everything. So like it's more understanding. I still don't like necessarily agree with it, but I don't know anything about stuff like this, so I guess it's slightly more understanding. But these should at the very least have been genuine leather. But I'm saying all this, it's still not enough for me to like if I had the opportunity to get this at retail or 100 over retail, I would take it. I'm not gonna lie.
Sold.
If genuine leather brought the cost up another $100, would you have been okay with that?
No, because there is no way it would have cost them $100.
I don't care. That's not.
Hold on.
That's not what I said. Would you?
If this retailed for $515, that's too. Retailed from them specifically, because after taxes and shipping, that would have been pushing $570, almost $600.
But Kavi, you just said that if you could find this 100 over retail, that you would pick it up. But if this was 100 over retail, like that was the retail price, but it had better materials, you wouldn't do it. But it had better materials.
Oh no!
It'd be a better figure.
What have I done?
I gotta give this one to Zoo.
Bro is waffling. Bro doesn't want a better figure.
I gotta give this one to
Hold
Zoo.
on. No, is he done?
I'm with him
is
on
he
this
done?
one.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm
okay,
with him
nope,
on
he's
this
still
one.
talking.
Kick me out too, bitch. I'm with.
We gotta take control of our stream, Boban. What is this?
What the fuck?
The secondary price would also be high. Like I'm talking 100 over what. Like that's what it's going for right now, and that's technically
but like
$50 over what you would
you
pay.
Could go back and
but I'm talking about.
I would assume yes, you would pick it up then.
I'm saying if they took this figure, they re-released it tomorrow with real genuine leather, and they charged $100 more. That's what I'm saying. Am I crazy?
No, you're not. I don't think I can pay.
No,
I can't. No, because if it retailed for $515 after taxes and shipping, it would be almost $600 between what I'm saying, which is I would pay $525, which is like 50 over what it costs from Sideshow. If we're pushing $600 for one figure, no.
Okay, that answers the question.
Oh, and now Zooboy's like, bro, what do you mean?
See, I'm okay with that answer. I'm not going to fight with you for 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See, Wilbon takes it as
it's
a real
hot
answer.
toy slop. I'm not going to fight for 30 minutes anyway. I don't
You're
need to talk about hot
You
toys.
don't say that.
And see, Doug is spitting too, because that's what I'm saying. It should have real leather at the price point it's already at.
But we know they're going to try to get every fucking penny out of you.
Right, and I agree with you. It should definitely have leather at that price point. I'm just saying if you're willing to pay $600 or $500,
I never said I was willing.
If you're willing to pay $500 for this, then almost $600 for this, but better.
I could get this for retail. I could buy the aftermarket. Like if you got this for retail, so about $470, and you got the aftermarket leather pieces from people, that would be $520.
Let's apply this logic to Vader.
Almost $600 after.
Let's say they redid Return of the Jedi Vader, right? But they gave him the full leather suit, but it's another $100 on top of retail. So let's say it's around $400 to start before taxes and everything.
I like how Zooboy he always does this. I give an answer and he like responds to people. He always like acts like he's okay with the answer, and then somebody says something in chat and he responds like he just still is completely fucking dissatisfied with what was said.
Bro,
now he's like saying okay on the stream, but then in the chat he's like, why though, bro? I don't fucking get it. What the fuck?
Psycho asked a different question than what you said. He's talking about specifically the amount you're paying on the secondary market. Like whether it's you're buying it from Joe fucking Smith in North Carolina or you're buying it from Hasbro, the money is still going out of your bank accounts. I don't really care which person it's going to, you know. So
I just want to support Sideshow. That's what I want.
And I
Jesus,
want to support Joe Smith from North Carolina. So
I gotta give it.
Also,
to
that
Joe
is
Smith.
another thing. I'm with I'm with Wilbon on this. Like, if I'm paying that money, I want to give it directly to the people who make the fucking toy and not put 600.
that's what I'm saying. Then you said.
I'm gonna wait until he's not fucking screaming anymore.
Bro, I was with you. But then you said you wanted to pay more on the secondary market than you would pay retail. What the?
So, anyways, I think this is a great.
Bro, we're about to get coffee crash out fucking 2 weeks in a row. Holy fuck, bro.
Fun fact.
Holy shit.
I have a 1 in 18 chance of getting this figure for only $50.
Shout out to Unk, yeah, joining the raffle.
When's that raffle done?
He hasn't posted it yet. I think it's gonna be tomorrow.
Like I just stole y'all's money, bastard.
I like how Doug don't bring the Smith name into this. Joe Jones, how about that? Oh no, that's first
brother.
Nah, Zoo ain't got me on shit, Renault. As I'm not giving that
bro,
one to
I can't
anybody.
wait. I can't wait for Justin to be like, I gotta give that one to Zoo.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and I know Justin's gonna do it just to get a fucking reaction out of me. I can't imagine how many things Justin. I can't imagine how many things.
About Vader. You didn't answer my question about the Vader Zoo. That if it was
I thought that was the coffee.
No. I'm asking you.
He said Zoo.
Oh. Sorry, ask it again. Then I wasn't listening.
So, like, let's say they using your example. Let's say they redid Return of the Jedi Vader, but with an entirely genuine leather jumpsuit. Would you be in on that if it was $100 higher?
$100 higher, but genuine leather.
So if it was $380 for a standard non-deluxe,
so it would be
Darth
$480.
Vader.
It would be $480 at that point to start, and before shipping and taxes.
Well, that would be for a deluxe though. I'm talking about standard. So standard, let's say it retails for $280. So it'd be $380 for a non-deluxe.
I paid
Vader.
$3 something for that Vader. Hang on.
You got the deluxe version. That's why you paid more.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't you want the deluxe version, bro?
Well, what
depends on what it has.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
I don't want the deluxe Bespin Luke because he comes with shit that I just don't want. You know
didn't it have?
To be fair, the deluxe Return of the Jedi Vader has the extra head sculpt,
right?
Another base.
Yeah, I'm with Bobcat on this. That is a lot of leather, so that's worth the extra money, I think, for sure.
See, I didn't even fucking look at the regular one because I ain't no.
See, I can't get behind charging an extra $100 for leather when again that Turbinator is $280 and has a full leather outfit. Which full leather outfit is boots and a jacket.
That Star Wars
and Vader has more. Yeah, but again, $500 for one figure, $400 for I mean, of course. I get what Zooboy's saying. I said I would pay $520 for the Anakin from somebody. But to be fair, the figure's also on the aftermarket for $1,200. So
I gotta
think
give
that's
this
out of
to
pocket.
Chewy Blunt.
Yes,
I gotta
you
give
can
this
get
to
a
Chewy
pull.
Blunt.
You
Let's
can
go.
get a pull.
Let's go.
Oh, Kenobi Jabroni said it was $345. Came out to $385.
Yeah, I knew I was
taxes
paying.
and
It was
shipping.
pushing $4 when I paid for that shit.
Holy shit! I just got an Amazon.
Said he was charging $380 for it.
I'm not going to spoil because I don't want to spoil snags for next Monday. But I just got an Amazon shipment notice delivering tomorrow. It's a package with 3 items in it. It might be the strangest 3 items together I've ever gotten. All 3 are so unrelated to each other.
All right, chat. Voice your opinion. Let us know.
Germ says regular 305. So 405 for regular leather, for real leather. Sign me the fuck up, Germ. 100%. 400 for real
I can't
leather.
wait for you to pay $405 and then you're gonna fucking nitpick it to absolute fuck. I mean, it's.
Yeah,
for
I
how
would
much
totally
it is,
do that
but-
for $400. Absolutely, but
Some votes are pouring
real
in.
leather, 100%.
Bro,
Also,
it's just like the $70 import
Coffee.
versus.
Can we get a check on the Max Rebo Gar Saxon poll while we wait on this?
Yes, we can.
Oh, Chewy says not the poll he was looking for. What do you want, Chewy?
What do you
Tell us.
want? What do you mean?
What do you mean? 127 votes, 65-35.
Ooh, he's running it up. He's running it up. That's higher than it was earlier.
Wow.
Keep voting, guys. Keep voting in here and go vote over there.
And up there and down there too.
I'm glad Jacob got to
Down
explain
there.
and say,
See,
what do you mean,
Doug?
Xenon?
But these aren't made in the U.S. though. Hot Toys is a
Yeah.
Hong Kong-based company, and also I'm pretty sure the figures are manufactured in China.
Wow. See, I know Germ
So-
wants that Mando.
Disgusting.
So far,
Oh yeah, no,
72%.
Shadow Dragon spitting. You better
Oh,
be
100
nitpicky as fuck on that $1,030
know.
dragon.
You know, 100%.
No, I'm talking. You better be fucking Darth Vader level nitpicky with that shit.
Yeah.
See,
We'll get to the
difference
weeb
is-
I gotta give
stormy.
that one.
The difference
Yeah,
is
the
I'm
coffee.
gonna pick up that dragon, and I'm not gonna feel like I'm picking up a marshmallow. So
Bro, he bought that Vader for $70, and he's like,
Oh,
oh my god, it has fucking baby hands. His fucking left nut sack isn't
bro,
perfect.
but you know what's weird? Then I buy this figure from you, and honestly, I'm gonna buy a
Because
second
you got it for
version.
$45.
But
I
I'm
think
gonna-
that might have something
No,
to do with why
because
you like it
I
so
am
much.
I am gonna buy myself a full price one and send this to Psycho, and 100% I'll pay $100 for this. Easy. This is
That's
easily worth $100.
crazy.
Like not
You know
even.
what's, you know what's crazy? He was
That's
there,
crazy.
and you're gonna pay to mail that shit to him.
I
bro.
because I didn't make the decision, but it's you know what I could do. I could send him so I don't have to pay shipping. I'll just send him one from Amazon.
There you go. If
So
you're
then
gonna
I
buy
have
it
the
again
cheapest one.
anyway, yeah,
Right.
just
Yeah.
buy him a new one. Yeah, there you
Right.
go.
But either way, it's like I'm critical, but when it hits, like this is easily worth $100. Like it's not even. I don't even have to think about that. Like
Is that the Mafex Luke?
yes, this is the Mafex Luke. And
Is that the same one that Coffee did his review on?
yes, this is literally the same one.
the
This
same
is
figure.
this is the one that he did the review on. Yeah,
That review is really good.
it is.
look at that.
Vo-
Coffee's getting
Voice
praise on
your
his
opinion.
review.
Voice your opinion.
I
chat.
do appreciate you saying the review was good. It did take a lot of work, but man, I would not pay $100 for that figure. I'm glad you love it. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. But man,
I think on Big Bad it's getting close to 100.
yeah, it's $100,
Yeah.
and then taxes and shipping.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is so funny?
Fill the Bob's camera. Bro,
Obviously,
that
I
might have been one of the
meant left
funniest
nut.
comments.
What's funny is it's actually like not that funny, so I
Oh
don't know
my
why you
God.
think it's so funny.
Phil, thank you for that. That was.
Probably.
Haven't done this in a while. Actually,
All
this is a
right,
valid
all right.
question because
Why
Vader
why
has
only
I don't think
31
Vader
votes?
has a
we got 81 people watching, and less than half of the people are voicing their opinions on this.
Oh,
Come on,
shit,
guys, get those
let me
votes up.
vote. No.
Get those votes up. Smash
I
that
feel like
button while you're
100
at it. While you're
extra
interacting.
dollars-
Smack that like button.
$100 extra for a genuine leather suit from Hot Toys is just like it's like those Maximum Spider-Man people who are like, "Oh my god, you guys are buying this figure for $50. They're gonna charge so much more for every figure."
Every figure is gonna be more now.
Bro, making a genuine leather suit from them probably costs like fucking $2 more in
Yeah.
manufacturing.
Right.
And they're gonna charge 100 extra.
A
If
little,
it was $50 extra for genuine leather, like I'm in on that. Especially if somebody on eBay can make this is specifically for Anakin. I think the aftermarket genuine leather suits for Vader are like $100, but of course you're paying fucking some random dude in his fucking garage.
Yeah,
to make
they're not
that.
mass produced.
Yeah, compared to mass produced
Bro, I get it. $100 for leather is not worth it, but the same figure on the aftermarket for $100, spit easily get it. Then I get it, 100%. You're spit.
It's a good figure.
You're also accounting if you could get the figure for retail.
It's a good figure.
Totally, bro. It's a good figure.
All right, you know what?
Well, hello, everybody. It is the Star Wars Collective night show, and I'm your host, Jacob. And tonight we are going to be getting into some reviews of the Star Wars Hot Toys variety. So, oh, there we go. I'm being joined with my co-hosts now.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
Oh,
I love when he sits there and talks to himself.
I'm just Zoo Boys in the
Bro,
We're trying to get a zoo perk moment out of
I
you,
want to
bro.
see Jacob review Hot Toys. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I got one. It's not very good, but I got one.
Bro, I would just get it on eBay. I don't think the waitlist is going to convert.
You
Also,
know
you
what?
can find it on eBay for cheaper than retail. I'm pretty sure.
I actually understand what you're saying, Coffee, because the truth of the matter is I wouldn't pay $500 because it's a lightweight piece of shit. So that's
I mean, you're spitting with that one, bro. I will give that one to you, honestly.
I wouldn't even pay $5, bro. They should pay me.
I can't wait because I do know that you're spitting with Justin. He's going to be on your side, and Zooboy got to get that validation from another.
I got to get that 100 and the laughing emoji.
He's got to get that opinion validation from another person, so he's going to be so happy.
But
here's the thing. There's the thing.
Fucking Christ. All right, we're going to do one more refresh on this. 132 votes, 64-36. Ooh, we got more GARs coming in.
The GARs, they're coming in.
I think this is going to be a blowout.
I think
all right, I'm calling it on the poll. No more people.
You're calling? Oh, that poll.
Yeah. I'm calling it on this poll.
Gotta go GAR.
58% say
60% of people is
for the leather suit.
Coffee's gonna go to war with 58% of people.
I voted for Darth Bane.
I mean, I'm just see, like, I understand where you guys are coming from, and I'm trying to like think of it in my brain because you guys are also saying 100 over retail, but that's not just 100 over retail. My 515, 520 is technically $40-$50 over retail if we're accounting for taxes and shipping. Like you guys are saying, the figure would be almost $600 after taxes and shipping if it was the extra 100. That's still fucking $50-$60 more than what I was saying I would pay. I'm talking all in, nothing else. Like end all be all price of picking it up.
I'm with Tommy on this. You think in your brain. I'm glad that's where you think.
I'm glad we're thinking.
All right, I'm genuinely kicking him out for he can rejoin. I'm done.
Holy shit.
All right.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Now he's just never gonna join back.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Series 3.75. Yeah.
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 But we're gonna move on from Anakin.
Bye,
Hey,
Anakin.
I mean, perfect. I said we're gonna move off of Anakin. I know Bonbon. Like
this looks really
one.
good too, dude.
Yeah, boy. I'm a big Ahsoka fan, so I might have to get this. I might have to get this.
Shaking his head.
Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb motherfucker.
Zooey.
You know, I got it.
This likeness is so good, bro.
You know what? Jacob was in
Piercing
here
your
for that.
band.
I think we got to go back to what Tommy was saying. I think we gotta ask what's the most you'd pay for a Black Series.
No.
That's an important question.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
From last week's stream.
Why do these look blue?
Right?
They do look like,
Is this the fucking carbonized one, the credit collection one?
Yeah, there you go. I saw someone in back when that figure came out and Out of the Basement. They were like, "Why does my Ahsoka look like this? And why does she have blue lightsabers?"
Did someone answer Cook's question while I was gone?
about emails.
Where's Cookie? Yeah, we'll do some emails tonight, bro.
Yeah.
But
again, we're not gonna do every email. We're gonna do some emails. We've switched up the format. We do
Actually
have a lot.
Don't we not have a lot? I was looking earlier. I think we only have a little bit. Unless
some people were sending some. And
yeah, we got some.
Yeah. I think this figure looks really good. Yeah. Imagine actually including the cloak.
Looks really good.
You know what? I think this looks really good.
Looks really
I
good.
agree. Yeah, I do think it looks really good.
It's a good looking figure.
It's
Yeah.
a good looking figure for sure.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good looking figure.
looks good.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, she'll look really cool next to my Sabine and Hera. So
Really
I
good
might-
looking
I
figure.
Might,
Yeah.
I might have to jump on this one. What's up, Brandon?
That's facts, Brandon. I gotta give that to Brandon.
Gotta
give
give
that
that
one to
one to
Brandon.
Bro, but Brandon missed when we were talking about the Black
Brandon,
Series.
yeah, you got to go. We were gassing up Black Series for almost 2 hours straight. You got to go back. TVC too.
6-inch Black Series. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Black Series 6-inch.
yeah. You know, 4 of us were. We all know Coffee hates the Black Series, so.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And I fame.
Yeah, Wilpon loves the Black Series, especially Black Series 6-inch.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
I love the Black Series.
Black Series 3.75-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
I got a little tease. For Snags later, but I do have a Black Series.
Yeah, I don't think anybody fucking
3.75.
asked though.
Motherfucker! I do have a 3.75 Black Series. Yeah, I gotta give this to Tommy, honestly.
No.
So
She looks so
Bonbon.
pretty.
picking this up.
Do you think the
Probably.
cape on this will be extra crust or just lightly crust?
Oh yeah, like the SHF.
Yeah.
Well, before or after I buy it?
I mean, bro, kind of
Both.
spitting with that one. Bro, they look blue in this picture. What the fuck is
Really,
What
going on?
is
they look
going on
like-
with these photos?
Yeah, it's
I mean, I know it's like the edited bullshit, which is crazy because in this
That
picture,
one,
you can
that's
tell that's the
lightest.
real. You can tell that's the actual blade.
This
It's
might
like-
be the best
like plastic.
Rosario likeness I've seen so far. It
So-
looks really good.
Just like the imports, I
Fucking
don't really like
degenerates
this head
and shit.
sculpt. I like this one. This one looks
Mhm.
great.
That's Rosario Dawson.
But this,
yeah.
that's
the, like
crazy.
this one, I'm not fucking with this one that much.
Yeah, that's probably not what I would display, honestly.
Also,
I'm glad they
Ahsoka
included
is
it.
Really an angry.
But that likeness is superb. That's
Yeah.
really good.
I like this picture.
It's the expressive faces are hard.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Brandon, replay gang.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Later, Tom. Love you too, bro.
See you, Pookie.
Later, Tommy.
Stay safe.
Bro's
Later,
going to the
Tom.
content farm right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tommy
Honestly,
actually
dude.
hired Vale's kids to edit his videos for him. That's how he can make so
That's-
much content.
Brother.
But
He's gonna have his kids make some real leather for you.
there you go. There you go.
Genuine
And he
leather,
ain't gonna
yeah.
charge $100 for it.
No.
Bro, you can see the fucking little like fucking parts of the
The
fabric
fibers.
sticking out.
The
Yeah, the
fiber.
fibers are coming out. Also, I love the pattern that they did on it.
I
The
love her
so
parachute
cool.
pants, bro.
Me too.
I,
MC Hammer ain't got nothing on her.
Bro, Jerem
Actually,
wasn't
I
watching
really-
a few minutes ago.
I actually really
Too
like
busy,
her design when she gets the white outfit. She
I
looks
do
I
too,
think-
bro.
I think Mrs. Coffee's picking this one up.
Oh, sick.
I think I've decided I'm gonna have a little section of my shelf that's the Ahsoka show because I have Thrawn, I've got Sabine coming, I've got Hera coming. I might as well pick this shit up too.
Bro, Pletho, you're kind of spitting, bro. I don't think it's that bad. I think the Sith Eyes face is pretty like mid, but I think the smiling and the neutral face is actually pretty good.
Looks more Ahsoka, more stoic.
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. And also it's nice because they didn't
Go
do
back
the
to the one where it's like zoomed in on her face, like that one.
This
that
one?
shot. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Plus, you
straight
can
up
see-
Rosario.
Look at all the
Dawson.
like texture in the Montrails and the Leku and everything.
No.
And then all the skin, all the like skin texture.
And
They
also,
don't kind of-
this one I feel like is
The
just
pores.
better in general because they're longer. They're
Yeah.
more accurate, just in general.
Is this
Dude.
gonna be? Are we gonna be able to get the cursed look where you could remove that? Thing?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, I hope so.
hated that.
I hope so.
Oh my god.
That was so jarring. When I first
Fucking
saw it, I was
hell.
like,
I'm glad you asked that, Psycho. I'm glad. Now Psycho's just gonna keep doing that. This dumb.
I like-
Who's
I think
doing
this is
that?
my favorite picture.
That's
That's-
cool.
That goes hard.
I like the
That's-
stand too.
that's a good idea for a pose.
Now-
I'll be copying that.
A lot of these pictures are making me think. I'm pretty sure that the Ahsoka from the show. Correct me if I'm wrong. but I actually think she might be linked to Ahsoka from Clone Wars. The two characters might have some relation. So.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I
think?
understand. Yeah. I guess I
I'm thinking,
understand
that's
what
what
you're
I'm
never
saying.
really would have thought of it until you said something, Zoo.
I know.
Glad you did.
I'm thankful we have you here to do that.
I'm glad. You know what? I think I'm going to start a channel called Star Wars Theory, and I'll just talk about Star Wars theories like that.
Yeah, I think that's
That'll be
great
crazy.
idea.
Make a channel called Star Wars Hunk, but a Q instead of a U.
Yeah.
Star Wars hunk.
My
Just make
first
sure
guest
that-
will be Snud. I'm going to get Snud on.
Just make sure that your Star Wars Theory channel, Zoo, is really, really inclusive of bolts and bricks.
I
Screws
agree,
and bricks,
for sure.
Screws and bricks.
I love bricks. I love screws.
Yeah.
I love bricks.
You get me bricked
I mean,
and screwed.
I mean,
in less than 90 days.
Yeah.
I mean, less than 90 days, bro. It's like a month and a half.
No, actually, you know what? We
Yeah,
might
that's-
get some bricks and screws in like 10 days because Andor season 2.
Ooh.
That's right.
Another thing that I like about this figure is the season 7 Ahsoka and even the like new Padawan one. They use the like silicone or whatever fucking thing that they use for the seamless arms, but since her arms are covered up, she actually has like, I was looking at pictures of it. She has like metal for her like joints under here, so they should like
really?
hold up and last. And it's the same thing for her ankles, since like everything is so covered up, they don't have to do like the sculpted plastic. They did like super like heavily reinforced joints on the elbows and the ankles and everything. So that's pretty cool.
heck yeah.
But
Yeah,
she looks good.
This one might be a pickup at some point for me. I do also want to pick up Chopper, so I'm really
should.
just filling out that Ahsoka show shelf.
You are, bro.
Yeah, you should.
But
Choppers.
these
Choppers
these
are
all
phenomenal.
just look so good, and I've been so unsatisfied with Hasbro's versions of these that like just want something that scratches that itch, and these
Right.
certainly do.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like they do more than scratch it, but yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
I think it's
right.
cool.
It's like Alex was saying, like Hot Toys, they're just peak, bro. I don't
Yeah,
know.
until you see this.
I like Hasbro's Chopper.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I think they did a good job with Chopper, especially for an older figure.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
For the
It's not-
time, he was phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm talking about that Peridia Ahsoka especially. It's
Yeah,
just-
plus
very-
there's the no thigh
we could-
swivel.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
very disappointing.
and no cloak and some of the
Yeah,
paint
with-
and all that.
If you without, I know that's obviously two huge criticisms: not having thigh swivel and not having the cloak. But other than that, I like that figure.
See,
I
also
very
think
heavily
the,
dislike that figure, and I don't. I legit threw it in a box, and I'm getting ready to just fucking throw it out the window. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I hate that.
one of my main critiques isn't even the cloak. The Leku and her montrails are made out of such a hard plastic. They needed to do a gummier plastic for those, because like you either got to have her head turned completely fucking this way straight or completely turned this way. You can't. There's like no in between. It feels like. But I mean, it is annoying that she didn't have the cloak, but that's like
I like
what I wish they
Psycho's
did.
comment here.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh. We're spitting. But yeah, this is a Celebration exclusive. I mean, honestly, for me, this is hitting that slop territory, but at the same
Yeah.
time, this is
Yeah.
perfect for an exclusive.
And it's like that
Because,
stuff I was
like-
saying, the Japanese Star Wars.
Yeah.
you know.
There is absolutely zero desire for me personally to want to pick this up. Like, I'm glad there are people who think it's cool, but like
Not
me?
for me.
yeah,
No chance in hell.
I do
Yeah,
not
I'm
fucking
same.
want this thing.
Like
But-
if this was a Black Series figure, I'd be like, no, I still wouldn't buy it, but I could see like me more maybe because it's
Right.
like a
Like
Black
novelty.
Series. But yeah, but like Hot Toys, at least how I want my Hot Toys, I want them to be as screen accurate as possible. I don't care for any of the wonky, like little gimmicky stuff in my Hot Toys.
Which, I mean, they're only making, I think, 1,500 of this, maybe 2,000. Too many. Fucking hell. But yeah, this is a good exclusive because I do not fucking want this at all. So more power to the people who do want this.
Yeah, if you like it, it's a cool concept. So yeah, cool.
I like the base.
Not
The base
for
is
me,
cool.
but hey, it's something unique that if you're going to the con, it's very Japan, aesthetic.
Oh,
so.
we got another slop figure coming up after this one. I think this is cooler than the other figure that we're about to show. But yeah. Star Wars Celebration exclusive. What's exclusive is the backdrop and the
What is that?
I don't even want to pronounce that word, the
I
jacket.
think it's a kimono.
Kimono.
Sure.
Hold it. If somebody wants to pronounce this word, they
Ori?
can.
Hayori?
Ori jacket.
Yep, there you go. It comes with the jacket. But yeah, pretty meh overall. But I'm glad it's a exclusive. So the people who are attending, if you want something cool, you can. Well, in quotations, cool. You can get something exclusive, but for me, no, thank you. And then this next one is honestly worse than this, in my opinion, and it's the dueling effect Darth Vader, which is oh man,
we're veering into carbonized territory here, guys.
I mean, listen again. It's a good exclusive for the fact that I don't fucking want this, and I'd rather have it be something like this than something that I actually want. So, I've
never thought, hey, I want red and blue highlights all over my hot toy. Like I've never once thought that. I don't know, man.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people have thought that either, but at the same time, the Hot Toys community is fucking insane. I've seen so many people who are like, oh my God, this is peak. I need to pick this up. And I'm like, I don't see it, bro.
Yeah.
But
nah.
Again, we got to remember, this is imagine, so of course this is like slop, but imagine if this was an actual good figure that people wanted and it was a Japanese Celebration exclusive.
Yeah, I'm very thankful that this is
right.
Exclusive.
Exactly.
If
later gamers in.
See you, bro.
Yeah. No thanks on this one.
I gotta give that one to Cook.
I mean, bro's actually spitting with that one.
The problem with all of these, carbonized credit collection slop in Black Series and all this stuff in Hot Toys is legitimately not a meme. It's not from something. Legitimately, it's not. Like it's true, bro. Am I wrong? Like it's not.
I mean, I would say you're spitting with the cherry blossoms one, but you could argue this is like, I don't know, just a reflective version of a duel he's having with.
Yeah, I mean, technically this could be from Bespin.
Find me the Bespin screen cap where Vader looks like this, bro.
I mean, you want to talk about in-universe, like this is more in-universe.
Yeah, but Vader's armor doesn't do that.
True.
It's not reflective like that.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you about whether metal.
I'm so tired of going back and forth with him tonight.
I'm not fucking arguing with you about that shit, bro. This is more. This makes more sense in universe than the Japanese cherry blossoms.
Sure,
okay.
But I think both of them are legitimately not from something.
Oh, I think they're slop.
Yeah.
But like this,
I mean, to be fair, you
closer.
Also think Crate Luke isn't from something when he's like literally in the movie.
Bro, I don't know if you know, but Star Wars in universe is not a movie. Only
it actually is a fucking movie though.
Yeah, in our universe, not the Star Wars universe.
Okay.
So did
I ask?
If you're using that as your argument, in The Last Jedi, they actually saw him, and that's why he's fighting him.
Actually,
so technically, it is
the way those kids talk about Luke Skywalker as like a legend, and the great Luke standing out there. They have like little makeshift action figures of him. That's closer to being in a movie than anything in the Star Wars universe.
You know what though? That's the problem with Star Wars. They don't have history books. They don't have anything.
They have
they don't know. 20 years later.
They literally have the Jedi.
I know.
Archives.
They have, but then somehow later after that, Han Solo doesn't know what the Force is. Fucking Luke Skywalker is a legend to Rey when, fucking 12 years earlier he was fine. Then you have, in A New Hope when they talk about the Jedi, that's just...
let me stop you there, Zoo.
Bro, Flamingo spitting. Is this the same Zoo that thinks highly of the Black Series Red Vader?
But do you know what that is? That is legitimately from the Revenge of the Jedi poster. It's from something. I'm saying it's just a made up thing by either Hasbro or in this case. Sure, you're right about that for sure. And that's why it's a low priority than in universe stuff. But it's based on something. It's not an original design. Which again, there's nothing necessarily wrong with original designs. They could be fun and cool. No. It's just it's not specifically, it's like when Vales makes their random designs. Rarely they spit and they have a cool original design, but either way, it's still Vales.
There's never been any sort of lightsaber duel scene with Vader where the lightsaber colors aren't reflective on his armor.
Not to my knowledge. Maybe I don't know everything about Star Wars. Maybe there has been, but not to my knowledge.
One where it was drastic.
Well, I'm not looking that up, but
Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Like that was drastic. In the final battle.
Unk is spitting.
But like this though, this looks like candy blue and red. I feel like it wasn't reflective like that.
That's how the sabers looked in the show.
It's very vibrant. I don't think Zoo.
I gotta give this one to Unk.
I don't think Zoo actually watches Star Wars. I think he reads Wikipedia.
That's what it is. I've actually never seen. Yeah, so Jem brings up a good point. It's the wrong suit for Kenobi though.
Yeah.
Okay. It's inaccurate.
It's an inaccurate, not from something piece of shit, dumb slop, dumb.
I mean,
I agree that this is slop. I ain't gonna argue about that.
I just think it makes more sense in universe than obviously the cherry blossoms thing.
Facts. That's true. Wilbon's 100%.
You know it's bad when the coolest part of this is the box.
The box looks beautiful.
The box goes hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, this shit ass. I think this is reuse of the
I'm not
newest
saying
Return
I would
of the
even
Jedi.
consider this. I just think I think it's one step higher in terms of like in universe.
You know what?
It's a stupid thing to fucking debate. And you know what? I'm tired of fucking running into the stone walls with this shit.
That's just like how that crate Luke, you can say that it's Luke, it's force projection Luke. That's what you could say. Instead of like it's Luke Skywalker, it's like Luke Skywalker's force projection.
Which means that's from something.
Right. So that's what it would be. Then it would be from...
You just don't think it's slop in the correct way? Fucking hell.
$0.
I'd pay $10 for this.
You got to pay.
Hold on. I'm calling cap on coffee. If this was available for $10, coffee would pick it up.
No. I have nowhere in my display where I would put this.
That's fair. Spitting.
I would not pick this shit up.
You know where I'd put it?
$10.
If I got it for $10, I put it on my fucking bedside table, bro.
There you go.
Yeah. Whatever. Fuck it.
See, look, all our waffling.
Hey, shout out Flamingo for becoming a glup.
I can't believe Flamingo saw the last 10 minutes and was like,
"Yeah,
I gotta watch these guys."
Bro, Germ is spitting. I'd put it on eBay.
I gotta give that one to Germ. Thank you, Flamingo Sauce. Thank you for joining.
Bro, Mojave kind of spitting, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I just have that
dude.
I
send him the fucking. I spam that mental gymnastics gif every time I fucking get on Discord. It seems.
I will say, Zooboy, he almost got me earlier, but I still can't give that one to him, honestly.
I was giving it to him, and then he took it a little too far.
I gotta give that to him.
Okay, that looks better not in the promo pictures. It's still not a pickup, but it looks better.
I mean, it's not as vibrant, but still, this is like prime sloppage.
It's some fucking weird red and blue paint. I don't know, man.
It's kind of like the cell shading they put like on the X-Men, the VHS.
Yes, yeah.
It's like, why?
Also, bro, they did like some fucking graffiti on the base. Like, what the fuck? They like spray painted that shit.
And on the saber, there's like that red. There's like a.
All right.
It's actually overpriced garbage, and it's too lightweight. I'm out.
This is incredible. I gotta show you guys what Germania just sent me. This is where it's from. All right, you gotta take a look at this.
Send it so that we can show it.
Yeah, here you go. I sent it. Now it's from
my
something.
god. Oh my god.
It's from something.
It's from something.
Now, honestly,
course
this
the
shit is
picture is
peak. I'm selling my
microscopic.
collection to buy this.
Guys, it's from something.
It's from something. It's in universe. Wow.
Hold up.
Crazy.
Hold up.
my God.
Mac Loki bringing up a good point. What about lava
would've been
reflection Anakin? Like, the lava's not fucking glistening off of him.
I mean, very true.
Yeah, but bro, you're sitting here like, bro, this peak, I'd pick up lava reflection Anakin.
Bro, but hold on. I'd only pick it up because the existence of the 3.75. What it's from is emulating the old figure. That's what it's from.
It's not from anything, though.
It's from the old figure. It's like how the Darth Maul blood fin is like the old blood
Oh,
fin,
so
you know
if
what I
they
mean?
had an old figure of this Darth Vader, then it would be from something.
Inner.
If they specifically said that, like, yeah, this is like we're callback to the old. Yeah.
Oh, so they have to specifically say that it's from something.
Yeah. Literally. What do you-
Ah,
I'm not even doing Jimmy. I'm just saying yes. I'm a yes man, bro. I'm saying yes to you.
I can
Yeah,
tell,
bro.
bro. You're like peak fence sitter sometimes. But we got Bobcat with
Sometimes?
another.
You mean
I-
all the time?
All the
I
time.
mean, no, I'm just kidding. Not all the time. Bobcat with the $5 super. Zoo's brain must be ripped with all the mental gymnastics he does.
Fuck yeah, bro. Bobcat's spitting. I'm gonna
Fuck
feed
yeah,
him.
bro.
I'm gonna feed him extra food into the wall today. Bro, spitting.
Into the wall.
Into
Fucking
the
hell.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I mean, bro. Hold up.
There we
Wait,
go.
Yo, it is from something though.
It's from
Oh,
something.
shit.
Bro, nah, hold up. Fuck Zoo Boy now, bro. All this shit getting thrown out the window. He is waffling the past 20 minutes.
I'm right. It's from something.
It's peak. It's from something. I love it.
P, bro, spitting.
Forget it.
I
Forget
gotta get.
everything
Where's
I
the
said.
pre-order for this? I gotta
Zoo.
get it now.
100%.
Zoo.
Tell me the pre-order date. I need this. Tell me what it is. Wait, hold on. Is this pleather or nylon?
Zoo, you've been
It's
had.
Return of the Jedi Vader, so it's definitely leather.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Bro,
Although to be fair, I mean it could be nylon. I don't fucking
bro,
know. They
Jacob
didn't say
is in on
anything.
2 of these. I
Wait,
just-
it might be.
You already know Zoo.
I don't know if they can do this like effect on pleather. It might be nylon.
Bro, if this is nylon, I'm selling Thrawn and Revan, so I could afford this. There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking
should
hell.
definitely
Ping me
do
when
that.
this goes up, chat.
Yeah,
bro.
hell yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
from something. Germ, honestly.
Up top.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, up top, bro.
Fucking hell. I'm getting fired.
Hell yeah.
This thing's
Motherfucker.
fire. Now it's
Motherfucker.
from that. It's from a more rare comic than the freaking Gree is.
It's from a more
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, for real.
It's from a
Fucking
more
hell.
civilized age.
No, I'm
All right.
honestly, Flamingo is kind of spitting because obviously, you know, I'm joking. I wouldn't buy this, but because it's from the comic, if this was in Black Series, now that it's
No.
from something,
Oh
I'm
god.
Fucking
No.
slop, bro. It's all garbage. Even if it was $25, it's still garbage. Honestly.
well, you know what the problem is. See, Tengi's saying that it's slop, but I don't understand Tengi's opinion because it's from an Instagram creator, and that's, you know, we know how that is. So
You know what?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. All right.
Fig, it doesn't apply to you because you also have YouTube.
That was all 89 pictures that we had to go through.
An Instagram.
Doug,
Nice.
Doug's
We had
comment, I
we had
can't.
so many highs and lows. We
I
had
gotta give that.
ooh, tangy guys.
Gotta give that thing.
Listen, listen.
Technically, Zoo's creating right now, even if it's like
That's
ass.
true. And also,
he's
you know,
creating. right now.
Someone
black hole
someone
for
has
all
to
of us.
press post.
Even
on
if
those
he's
polls.
creating shit, he's still.
Someone's
creating
got to
right now.
press post on those polls,
Bro.
All right, someone's got to do
Bro
it.
put 60 names on a list and he was like, Wilbon ain't never done shit for this.
Bro, it's
channel,
not.
bro.
It's not the easiest job, but someone's got to do it. So I'm glad I'll make the sacrifice.
Brother.
Fucking
For
hell.
sure.
You lucky I didn't kick your ass off this channel for saying that shit, bro.
Bro, that's not what I said.
We caught your ass in 4K, bro.
Bro, go find the clip. You can see me smirk and laugh because I went back to watch it. I'm laughing, bro. It's a
Bro.
joke.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. It's a line.
It's a line. It's a line.
It's a line.
We've had so many highs and lows in this past 3 hours and 15 minutes. We had so many like highs, glazing Hasbro and saying everything was
I'm about
good.
to get high watching this fucking.
And
Hold on.
I damn near hit another crash out moment with the fucking Anakin. And then, we all peaked back up when Zooboy got fucking proven wrong with this Darth Vader and everything. And now we're like evening back out.
I'm fit. Let's go.
Now we're all evening back out.
Also, Hal Runner says, what did he say now? I lost the comment. Fuck, where'd it go?
Rigging the poll.
There. Bro, if I was rigging it, Jason'd still be there. So,
I mean,
Jason would still be there. Absolutely.
Speaking of the polls, let's get a refresh. We're at
Matt.
142 votes, and we got 63. Bro, it keeps going up.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I mean,
What do you mean?
that's crazy. Oh shit.
I
Oh
don't
shit.
think there is.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! That side angle that you have, that's how I use my side angles on what I watch during the stream.
Mac, there's not a redeemed. If you mean like what the fuck is he from? Visions?
Infinities.
Not Visions, Infinities. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that'd be kind of base.
That would be really cool.
I wouldn't buy it, but it would be cool. It'd be cooler than whatever the fuck they just fucking revealed there. They should have done that instead.
Bro, Dr. Forgon, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. That was Coffee's idea.
Oh, so now it's not your poll. Now it's not Zooboy's poll.
All the problems with the poll are Coffee's. All the good stuff, that's me.
Hell
That's how it
nah.
goes.
Actually, the only good thing in the poll was Porkins. So
Yeah, that was Wilbon's contribution. And honestly, Porkins went pretty far, so that was a great contribution.
I don't know
Further
how
than
you-
expected.
How the fuck are you a contributor to this channel and you didn't
Bro,
fucking
I
put
gotta
Porkins
give
in
this
there
one
from
to
the
Shadow
beginning?
Dragon, bro. I gotta give this one to Foregone. I gotta give that one to Shadow.
How the fuck are you? You wore the Porkins shirt to ICCC, bro.
Well,
What
you know
the fuck?
why? It's because I wanted to have Carson Teva on the poll instead. But honestly, it's good that he didn't because now we know he's coming.
Yeah,
So it worked
Yeah.
out. It worked out.
Bro.
for sure.
All right. Are we ready to get into snags?
Slops and Tiva did not need to be on the fucking.
Is
poll.
there any more? There's like no more news, right? I think we covered everything.
No more nudes.
Okay. Well,
Such a shame.
we're gonna go ahead and play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
Fuck, we said we were gonna do emails, so
Oh, yeah.
I guess we gotta do emails first.
Motherfucker!
Do you want? You look like you're busy, Wilbon. You want me to do the emails?
I was just tinkering with a fucking figure. I got it. I got it.
Oh, we got a lot. Not a lot, but we got 1, 2, 3,
we got a
4,
good-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
got
10, 11. We got 11 emails.
We'll start with this one.
Oh yeah, Hal Runner. Hal Runner says, "What about that Grogu?"
Oh yeah, we never
fuck.
talked about that. That big.
Oh, fuck.
My bad.
I mean, do we have to?
Yes.
I'm pulling up the Instagram post. I'm not downloading pictures or anything.
You know what? Since this is such a news-heavy show, can we just not do emails this time, guys?
Motherfucker. We
I
should
mean-
Emails,
We should do
emails,
one email.
emails.
Let's pick.
All right,
a
we'll
good
do
one.
We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple then.
Let's pick Commander Cook's email because he's been telling us for 2 weeks.
You know what? This is Tangy. This is Tangy's Bakara.
Tangy cooked.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I did.
Looks fucking great. Amazing. Look at them dots.
Tangy cooked?
Tangy cooked.
Well, he is just an Instagram content creator, so he didn't cook that hard. but-
Right. Why does it not default back to like us like this? when I remove it.
I know it's been pissing me off the whole
Did
stream.
They must have changed.
They must have
Stream Pro,
changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did.
All right,
That's
here,
what
real
Justin
quick.
was saying.
We'll give thoughts on Grogu. They're doing a Grogu life size
Aw, he's so
2.0.
That's so cute.
I think the face looks good, and I like that it has the bag. But I've seen a lot of people who own the OG are like kind of upset that they're doing another one of this. I've seen people who own the OG. They're like they should just release the bag by itself because you can like actually wear it and put him inside of it. Of
They
course,
should. I think they should release the bag as well
Yeah.
as this release.
How
I
much
think that would be
different-
that would be better. But
how much
I understand
different
why
is
they
this
wouldn't.
released from the original.
So I think the clothing is the same.
Mhm.
I think the base body is the same. I think they updated the likeness because I think the original had
looks
swap
better.
out ears.
Mhm.
And also the original had swap out hands, and this one doesn't have any swap out hands, unfortunately.
How
but
much is this?
And also that the other one had the ball, that had the little shifter knob.
I'd have to look it up. I think the OG was like $350 or something like that.
Fuck,
It went on.
great.
It went on sale.
I mean, bro,
this
it's
holiday
life
season.
size Grogu though. It's
That's
like
cool.
I don't know if this one
legitimately,
has...
I was
it's
considering
literally
the old
1-to-1 scale.
I was considering the original one.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Would you
Jacob?
get this?
I don't know if this one has an articulated jaw like the last one. I know the last one
Mhm.
had a QC issue where the jaw would rip if you tried to close it.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
So hopefully they
weird.
fix that.
yeah.
I just think it straight up doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Hey,
probably
even
smart.
better.
Yeah.
And that's also why they took like swap out ears away too, because like it had the seam line at the
Mhm.
ears and everything.
The line.
They should have still given it the
Oh, it's
hands.
a
Like, why
line.
could they not reuse the hands?
Right.
Right.
I would pick this up if it went on clearance, and yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Wilbon. I think I might too if it went on clearance.
I was close to pulling the trigger on the last one, but for whatever reason, I just didn't.
I don't think it's gonna go on clearance though, because the
I don't think
OG is still full
Right.
price.
Right,
It went on clearance during the holidays.
Oh, I'm looking at the sideshow one. That's why. So yeah, it might go on sale.
Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb
Yeah,
motherfucker.
the original one went on clearance during the holidays, but
I mean, yeah,
it's
20%
really cool.
off. It's so the sideshow one is 16.5 inches tall, so you can expect it to be around the same.
What the hell? Look at John's comment.
What the fuck?
What?
What the
Hey,
hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Howl Runner. This is gonna be their first hot toy.
Ooh,
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
sweet Hell Runner.
So I guess I'm not on new media when it comes to hot toys.
I mean,
Man, yeah.
even depending on how you feel about Grogu, this is like pretty cool.
Yeah.
Considering
I
it's
love
one,
Grogu.
considering it's 1-to-1 scale, like
And
it's
and
life
also,
size.
in terms of like collecting new media in general, it's not that I dislike new media. I just don't want to collect Black Series of new media. Does that
Yeah,
make
Sure.
sense?
Yeah, for sure.
Like
Newly,
I want to like gear more the world building aspect of my collection. I want to gear more towards the OT and PT, I guess, or specifically just the Cantina. Really.
it's a new body. It has articulated arms and legs.
Oh wow! So the last one, I guess didn't. I guess it couldn't sit down.
You
Yeah.
could put this in the cantina, bro. It's a giant, just a giant. Grogu.
It's a giant Grogu attacking the Cantina.
Groguzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now that we talked about that, oh yeah, we're still doing emails.
This is Troy Dodson.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Maroc.
Honestly, based.
Lobo
speaking-
and dog.
Lobo.
Speaking of Obi-Wan from episode 2, they gotta make that in Hot Toys.
You mean this? Yeah, this is him.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He got the blicky.
Bro, they made him a fucking cod skin, bro? He's running around with the fucking...
Bro, that's like Wilbon. What is Blicky?
With my blicky.
Like the force is with something like that.
Bro, Savage is genuinely a peak Black Series.
Oh, that's so good.
I love how even when Wilbon moved, he made sure to still have the Blicky nearby.
Oh,
That's
bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
You know,
Gotta have
really
easy access at all
Yeah,
times.
exactly.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Germ. What's Maroc doing? Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing what?
Ooh. Cool.
That's cool.
Thank you for the email.
Bro, he flying.
He flying though.
Figure does not fly.
Who's doing that? All right, this is Caleb W's Bakara.
Ooh, that visor. Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
that's painful.
Yeah, the worst Bakara visor, bro's kind of spitting.
Yeah. That's rough, bro. Tyler Rousey. Let's see. Let's see if I can open this album. Yeah, okay.
We got photo dump.
Photo dump.
Ooh, SHF based.
Based? Honestly, based.
Bro, 2 Stormies with Vader. Honestly based.
Oh, wow.
I did that too. I printed one of the stands with the green filament that it comes with.
Yep.
Bro, fucking Vader hitting the stanky leg, bro.
that pose is crazy.
What
Bro.
is he doing? Oh my god.
Later, John. Have a good one.
See ya.
Oh, nice.
Bro,
Well,
she's
guys,
Look at MoMA.
in the palace.
Got MoMA.
what up,
I
on?
didn't win the raffle.
No.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
I mean, it was worth a shot, I thought.
True.
Absolutely.
No, I agree.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Ooh, we got some
That's
NECA.
some mixed media. Nice.
Predator.
I like that ash. That's cool.
Unk, are you on the wait list on Sideshow?
I'm not.
Ah.
I mean, I would think it's awesome and I want it,
Based.
but
No,
I'm
look
not-
at that
I'm
display.
gonna wait for
Look at that.
non-rude.
Zoo, you see
Sculpted.
that?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm loving this. Look at that. Hell yeah.
That is cool.
Doesn't Jason have a black one? Like his suit's black?
Yeah.
No,
I
it's,
want a black one.
he's when he's a Sith, yeah, but that's his normal outfit is it's not Bespin Luke like that, but it's a lighter
Gray?
what is that? Olive? I don't know. How do I
Is it his
describe
more
what that
tan?
color is?
Is it his like more tan?
I guess I would say it's an olive. I don't know what I would describe that color as.
All right, well, for a kit
Yeah.
bash, that's pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice. Throne room.
Heck yeah.
Germ says
Hell
olive
yeah.
drab. Okay. Lighter olive green, Bobcat says. Okay.
Bro, the fucking Imperial Armored Commando. It's so... so disappointing. SHF base.
SHF. Let's go.
Bro, it's crazy that depending on the lighting you use, the 3PO looks green. I've
Right.
noticed that in hand too.
It's so cool because Coffee brought over the SHF Luke the other day, and he has him displayed like in the classic Luke holding his hands pose. That's what that
HK
figure is
47?
clearly meant for. That's like
Right.
that's
Yeah.
perfect for that. I'm honestly tempted to get that Luke just to have him pose like that on my shelf. And then because this Mayfax one that I've been loving, that's like the more
It's a
action
Galaxy's
force
Edge
post Luke.
lightsaber.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we talk about
Little bantha.
Luke
what?
at Galaxy's Edge? By the way, the freaking Wish version of Luke.
That was
Like,
Jake.
what
That
the-
was Jake
Hey,
Skywalker.
bro, they got Jake Skywalker there, but like I'll take Jake Skywalker walking around over fucking
Yeah.
Bilo Ben, bro.
I'll say they did a
Bio
better
Ben.
job with picking out the Rays than they did with.
Oh,
Luke's.
big time!
Yeah, because every time I've seen the Rays they have walking around, I'm like, wow, that's genuinely a good pick.
Yeah,
But yeah, whoever they got for Luke, I was like,
he looks like.
it's like they went into their twink department and was like, all right, you're the one. You're Luke. You're the
I
twink.
was just like,
We got the
come on.
twinks in here.
Yeah, we gotta play the Ben clip for Psycho.
Oh.
Ben!
Ben.
We gotta make that a clip in StreamYard.
I'll work on it. Halo.
Oh, nice.
Master Chief. Master Chief, there's too many of them. What are we going to
Spawn.
do?
Spawn.
You need a bigger
Spawn.
cape for your spawn, bro.
It's
Yeah,
sexy.
bro, that cape isn't big enough. Todd would be like, not
It's-
sexy enough.
It's
cool
not
enough.
sexy enough. Not sexy enough.
We need Nate for the Todd.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
A Sauron. Get some one-offs over here. We got the Sentinel.
Oh, he has the old Build-A-Figure Apocalypse. That's awesome.
I like how Sauron is a fucking huge figure and he looks like a baby there.
He gets dwarfed by all these. Yeah.
Kingpin.
Big Kingpin.
There we go.
Can't show too much, bro. They're gonna copyright strike us.
Harrison Ford is actually gonna copyright that.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford is gonna shut this down personally.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to announce next week we're having Harrison Ford on MNF. It's gonna be nice.
Sweet.
Hell yeah, bro.
When are you
Honestly,
gonna let me know?
Damn. Big honor.
Marvel Legends shelf looking good.
Deadpool.
Nice.
Godzilla.
Batman.
Bro, my Batman is actually my favorite member of the X-Men.
Me too.
Oh, peak. We got the WWE shelf.
Damn.
Peak.
Taker.
I recognize Undertaker and
Yeah, CM Punk and CM Punk.
oh,
The
yeah.
Undertaker and the Undertaker and the Undertaker and the Undertaker and Paul Bearer. There's Alexa Bliss back there.
Hey, was
For
that
like
the
the
Crypt
CM
Keeper's
Punk.
lantern? I
Oh.
bet you that lantern, not the I don't know why, but that's the NECA Crypt Keeper's lantern. Just saying.
He's got the urn.
Doug.
Who the fuck are those guys? That's Becky Lynch and Becky
Cool.
Lynch and Seth Rollins and Seth
Man,
Rollins
I wouldn't
Seth
mind
and
Rogen.
Becky
doing-
Lynch and Becky Lynch and Becky Lynch and
Oh
Becky
my
Lynch.
God.
Bro,
Jesus.
I think he likes Becky.
Becky and the
Safe to
Undertaker.
say.
This is peak
Yeah.
though. That's cool.
Nice.
Ooh, we get the new Damian Priest. He's got the tag belts on him and Finn. The Hardy Boys. All right, this is the coolest part of your collection, bro.
Will Bond's like, oh yeah, his eyes start
Oh yeah.
glazing.
Oh yeah. Rikishi. Nice. I need to get a Liv Morgan, but I don't like any of the ones they've put out.
Gooner, mother.
Gooner, motherfucker.
Mankind.
Hey.
It's Mick Foley and Mankind. Where's Cactus Jack? Actually,
There's
that's
somebody
Cactus Jack.
on the stream that just saw him in person the other day.
Hmm.
Who could have that been?
Like the Jeff Jarrett back there. It's cool. Sting, the Road Dog, Triple H. Awesome stuff.
Triple H.
Nice.
That's gotta be Kane.
Gotta be Kane. That's gotta be Zach.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I know exactly who that is. Okay. I know whose collection that is. That was Dr. Forgon's collection.
I just saw his
Oh,
comment.
sick.
Yeah. This is
Is that a
Comrade.
This is
Bobcat?
Bobcat.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Bobcat.
There he is.
Nice.
That's his selfie series right there.
There's Comrade and his Bobcat.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice.
That's cool.
Murdered out Scout Trooper. And the Bobcat.
Bobcat.
I'm glad he was able to get the Bobcat. He had an adventure. It was delivered to his neighbor's house.
Oh
Quinn.
shit.
Lame. That sucks.
Lame.
Lame.
Lame AF.
Ooh. Got some nice paint job on that one.
Boss and Hunter.
Bro, look at that.
Hunter.
cookie.
Hunter.
Hey, you got some.
Hey,
eatable
got the
merch?
mug.
Bro, Andy is a real commando.
New merch coming soon, guys. New merch coming soon.
Ooh, yeah.
Fuck
Nice.
spring.
I got
All
I
my
got
homies
some
hate spring.
I got the samples coming. I got them ordered. Hopefully they'll be in soon and we can fully launch the new merch store.
Hey, Scout Trooper Army.
Ooh. I love that design. It's so cool.
Yeah.
He put a
So-
Scout Trooper helmet on a regular Stormy.
That's fun.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's cool. Ah, nice. Shadow Squad.
Shadows.
Super cool.
Yeah, those are dope.
And
Was that it from Bobcat?
I think so.
Maybe he sent it in a second email. I know he sent more
Yeah, he did.
from a. Oh, okay.
He said
Bro, Cook is spitting.
Hell yeah, Cook.
I got it, bro.
let's go.
I hope everything goes good
Dude,
with the shop
the
because
new
I need a
shop,
hoodie.
The new shop is gonna have way more hat options. I'll say
Yeah.
that. Like
Oh,
way
yeah.
more hat options than just the trucker hat. If you're
They
not a trucker hat
they're
guy,
gonna be embroidered too, right?
yep, all embroidered.
the dad hats?
Yes.
I can't wait.
The dad hat, they've got dad hats. They've got the
Dad
rope
hats.
hats with like the ropes that go across the
Bro.
brim. Those are cool too.
Nice.
I
Those
need
are-
a
Yeah,
hoodie, and I might
like-
pick
Oh,
up a
yeah.
hat too.
Hell yeah.
And there's
Hoodies all day.
some various, not like a crazy amount, but there's some various color options too, right? Or one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be picking me up at least a few of the new hats. for
Ooh,
sure.
clone pilot.
This is from Livo.
Bro, I
Love that.
love the Phase 1 clone pilot design.
Oh, Newt.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, my
no way.
god.
That SHF battle droid. So
Bro,
sick.
SHF B1 is peak.
Pete.
It's so good.
Oh,
It's
shit.
so good. It is like the perfect balance of functionality and looks.
Straight up. I have some on the way. I picked the
Bro,
Slovo.
you know I bought 6 of them bitches when they got reissued. I had
Fucking
to.
hell. I got 3 of them coming.
It's so good.
Yeah. All right.
Sick.
This is from Julio.
Let's go.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
bro. Bro,
Farmer fit?
he's got R5D56, bro.
I mean, B5. Bro.
Or B56. Oops.
No, it's B5 is what I'm saying.
Is it B5?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we'll do this one to wrap it up. This is from Cook.
Let's
Introducing
go.
a new action figure line, Cookies. This line features a mix of simple and complex articulation, carefully thought through for each
Hold on.
character. What?
Real quick. Let me. Bro's not even looking. I can't.
Bro, because Jerem was saying, yes, it was. Now Hasbro could be waffling, or it could be, but from my understanding, it was B5, then it was retconned
Yes,
to R5,
on
then it went
Wiki-
back to B5.
On Wikipedia, it did say B550.
I think Hasbro is using outdated information there, unless the retcon was retconned.
After I was rudely interrupted.
Yeah, I
This
gotta give
line
that one to Wilbon.
features a mix of simple and complex articulation, carefully thought through for each character, as well as accessories that help you achieve your desired pose or scene. FYI, I'm not very good at drawing faces, so I didn't. LOL. Cookies.
Oh, nice. He made a Michael Jackson.
Awesome. A little bio. Pretty cool. Ooh, the alt hands.
Nice.
Look at those swap out legs so he can do
Oh, it's fixed to the base.
That's actually awesome.
I love that.
This is cool.
That is really cool, Cook.
Bird cooked.
Jean is
Cooked.
not my love. Cooked. This is really cool.
He's got butterfly joints. He's got
I
butters.
like this idea.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got, he
Bird
got
got butters and bicep swivel.
He's got to be able
Ooh.
to grab
The
the
soft
crotch
goods
and
jacket.
go.
This is so creative.
The
I love
only
it.
Michael Jackson
He's
figure,
got to have toe swivel.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure who made the Michael Jackson. I think I have it written down. Was it SHF?
I think it was Queen Studios did one.
Cook, I would buy this all day.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%.
Queen Studios InArt is making a 1/6 Michael Jackson.
And
Well,
it
I'm
seems
talking about-
specific. It seems
I know you're
specific.
talking about like a
Yeah,
history
an
tool.
action figure, but
Okay, yes,
Oh,
it was SHF. SHF made like Smooth Criminal Michael Jackson. And
Really?
then Figma made Thriller Michael Jackson. Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's
All right,
Very,
we did-
very expensive now.
If we didn't get to your email, I promise you we will get
oh,
to
that
it.
is
next.
sick.
Wilbon, I have a special request. Can you pull up Bobcat's second email? Because there's some stuff there I want to
Okay.
see.
Well,
Oh my god, that fucking likeness is horrendously fucking freaky.
Yes.
Oh, this is such a cool accessory though.
little TC-14.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's awesome.
That goes hard.
Yeah.
That's Comrade Bobcat.
For
Right.
sure.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Scuba Scout?
Scuba
Scuba.
Scout.
Scuba Scout.
I know where you got them flippers from.
There you go. This is what I wanted to see. This is the Acrocanthosaurus PNSO. This has been on my
Penis.
The
This has
Penosaur?
been on my.
It's the
you know,
Penosaurus Rex.
I'm a bit on the fence about this for a while, but man, I think Bobcat's convincing me because this looks real good.
It does look pretty sick too.
I'm pretty sure, unless if I do, it's not a scientifically accurate. I might have had one as a kid, but I don't have an Acrocanthosaurus in my collection. So fucking hell. So
Or Psycho's spitting.
I love the Acrocanthosaurus is a very unique design with the, I say design as if it's not nature. you know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody fucking made it.
Yeah, Mother Nature designed it. But that hump, the fin for a Tyrannosaur is odd because obviously like Spinosaurs are what you'd see the fins of. So it's cool.
That's really cool.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, bro.
Real quick,
yeah.
this is a fucking awesome accessory. It's like the shadow, but I'm guessing it has like foot pegs or maybe even maybe the feet are static and you like stick the ankle pegs into it or something. This is sick.
I would definitely have gotten this if I was aware at the time.
That's what I mean. SHF makes so much cool shit.
Like that,
People are like, why don't they make Star Wars figures? Because they make a million fucking different things.
Facts. I got to give that one to coffee.
Not a fucking dedicated Star Wars line, and they're like, bro, they only make like 4 Star Wars figures a year.
They didn't make enough. Well, it's like you can pick up both if you can afford it, bro.
All right, now
It's true.
let's actually get into snags. I want to make an MNF executive choice and go first because I have nothing.
Nice.
Hey, can I go second?
Sure.
I'm spitting.
Because I too have nothing.
Hell yeah, already almost halfway through.
Lightning speed.
Damn.
You know what? Actually, we're gonna give it to our guest.
Oh yeah,
our guest is gonna
Bam.
take it.
I will happily take it. So, as we all know, it is the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith, but what some may not know is that it is also the 20th anniversary of the Christopher Nolan Batman Begins movie.
that is true.
So, I snagged my first McFarlane, as Zuboy would say.
You got a McFarlane that's like actually not mid though.
Yeah,
It's a Max Farland.
Every time Coffee
okay,
comes over my house, he looks at the McFarlane and he's like, "This is trash." Came over, looked at that, and he was like, "All right, this is actually not bad." I was like, "Oh damn,
Dude,
all right."
I'm loving it.
Todd cooked with that one.
He did.
Bro,
Toddy Boy cooked.
People think I'm so negative, but I always give people props when they deserve it. And that figure is actually like not bad by any means.
Bro can't bring himself to say it's good. He just
I literally said 30 seconds ago it's pretty good.
I know. I'm messing.
Dumb motherfucker.
Now, I know there is some controversy, or there could be. Is this the better Batsuit or the Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises Batsuit?
See, it's hard because
Batman Begins.
All right, this is.
I love the simplicity behind that costume.
I know.
And I really want InArt to make the Batman.
I know
Begins.
everybody is gonna say I'm
Yeah.
being a supreme waffler right now, but this is what I'm gonna say. I hate the Batman Begins cowl. It's so
I'm with
ugly.
you. I'm with you, Zoo.
However, the McFarlane figure, because he wanted
They
to make
fixed it. They
right
fixed
because
it.
it wanted to make it have actual articulation. He's using the Dark Knight cowl on the Begin suit. This might be the best of both worlds. Todd might be spitting with this one.
Todd might have cooked on this one.
Because I love the Begin suit, but hate the cowl. So this is like both, and I love that. So this is just amazing.
That's true. Yeah.
He might
Hey,
have
great
cooked.
movie. Really cool figures. Really glad that I was able to snag and pick this up.
It's super obvious too. I don't know, Coffee and Psycho, since we watched it recently together. If you look in the movie, there are so many scenes where you could see if he could have, he would have turned his neck, but instead he moves his whole body.
That's the whole. Do that.
It's super obvious. It's so funny. I'm like,
Yeah, when he hits the, like he has to fucking turn his entire body to look.
right,
He has to pull the Michael Keaton with that one.
right. Pat, I think. Sorry to cut you off, Jacob, but
Go ahead.
Pat, I
Z.
think we talked about the InArt Batman last week, or maybe we didn't. I'm not sure, but all
Yeah, it was
four of
last
us.
week.
all four
We're
of us
all
got
in
the in our
on that.
Batman.
It's
So
too
we're-
good
Oh, you
to
did?
pass. Yeah,
all four of us.
picked it up.
Are you interested in that, Jacob? Or
Dude, I'm so interested. I'm just hoping Big Bad eventually gets it, just because I don't know where to snag. I think Inner
Bro,
has their
we'll
own
send you
web-
the link.
yeah,
in
we'll
the
have to
after
see
We
show.
got you, brother.
Perfect. Oh, dude, you
Yeah.
guys are the best.
Matter of
'Cause
fact,
that
I'll put it-
unmasked-
I'll put it in the private chat. Right
yeah, that
now.
unmasked head sculpt is just
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah,
it's
bro,
so
it's-
good. It's
It
The
looks
real
so
life,
good.
the website about to send you, it's 90 shipped for the
which is
90
that is
shipped, okay.
really good.
yeah, 90
That's
shipped.
perfect. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the translucent skin on that Bruce Wayne head, it just freaking perfect. And I
Yeah.
knocked it out of the park.
I gotta agree with Kenobi
Hopefully it's
Jabroni.
not sold out.
I think might be my most anticipated figure. It looks amazing. It's so incredible. And the Bale
A
trilogy
lot of
just
my
means
most
so much.
anticipated shit I've already paid for, and it's been delayed, so that's fucking great.
Yeah, it's only a $20 deposit.
Yeah, great.
Okay, that's nothing.
Bobcat, we do not know. All we
Right.
know is a vague summer 2025.
I sent it in the private chat. Whenever you're done with snags, definitely.
Yeah,
get a
there you
copy.
go.
Perfect. Thank you, Coffee.
Mhm.
So moving on to another Batman figure. This is
Ayo.
actually sent to me by a
Why does it
homie,
keep leaving?
Hyperdrive Collections, and this is my first import figure. It's the SHF Batman.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
hopefully it's a good one.
Is that
It's the Justice League, the Batfleck Batman.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, may not be everyone's favorite, but he's got like the classic black and gray going with the big, the big bat logo on the chest. So comes with the Batarang, a grapple gun, and I don't know what the hell that is. So,
Bro, do you keep refreshing the page or something?
And I was literally
what's that?
type in the chat to respond to Kenobi Jabroni, and then my window just closes. It's like I don't. The answer is more than I know, and definitely more than I should have. Kenobi Jabroni. I don't know a lot. But sorry, Jacob. What Batman
No,
figure
you're
you
good,
showing
man.
off?
The
You're totally
SHF
good, man.
Justice League.
Okay.
Yep, SHF Justice League.
Batfleck.
Coffee's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my first
Sick.
first
Killer.
SHF, thought it would be pretty sick. Definitely saving up for a bunch of other like imports. So definitely got the coffee pill going. Who doesn't?
Oh, bro, I'm influencing the entire
Bro,
community.
bro's, hold on, bro's got the coffee pill for imports
watching
and
some
the
MNF?
Batman pill
Yeah.
for Zoo.
Yeah,
Zoo
exactly.
pill for Batman. I mean?
Yes.
Bro,
2 pills.
bro's making a mixed cocktail right now.
And then last pickup is actually my first TVC, but I love Malgus.
Oh, dude.
cool.
So you already
That's
know.
awesome.
That's a
the
killer
EU.
card.
Oh yeah, I got to keep it in the card back. It's VC number 96 if you're interested in that.
I got that
Nice.
one.
That's
That's
sick.
big.
One thing I do
Actually,
like about
technically,
about
yeah, you got the Black Series
collection is
3.7.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
share the same numbering system. I do like
It-
that about vintage.
It's the same exact figure, though, right, Fig? I
I'm
think so.
not sure because but it looks like it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just I think this release might be newer, or maybe the Black Series is new. I don't remember which came out first, but
The TVC would be newer because TVC was after.
well,
Black
yeah,
Series,
but
right?
TVC 1.0 was before
Oh,
Black Series
gotcha,
3.75. So I'm not sure which is the newer figure, but I'm sure whichever one's the newer probably has slightly better paint. But
Facts.
it's still, even if mine's the older one, I still love it. It's great, especially since it was free.
Hey, if it's free, it's for me.
Shout out Bobcat for getting some absolute peak in this pile of loot.
Hell yeah.
Figure's so
Hey.
good. But you said that was it for you? That's everything.
That's it for me, Mr.
Those
Coffee.
are awesome
All right.
pickups, dude.
Let's go
Hey,
ahead.
thanks, man. Appreciate that, Unc.
Yeah,
Get
that's
my
awesome.
bonbon. Bonbon frozen.
He's
Oh,
frozen in
no.
carbonite.
Frozen bomb.
Oh, bro, he said there was a thunderstorm. He
Oh
might have gotten
no, Frozen
Oh
Bone.
no.
fucked. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Since he was the big
That's a
one.
rip. Yep. All right. So I got
Oh, he's
two
back, okay.
camps. Oh, he's back?
Yeah.
All right, you wanna I didn't start yet, so Wilbon, you wanna go?
I can go.
Okay, go ahead.
Bonbon, make yourself big.
Make me big, Bon. Make me big. Okay.
I
So
love your new shells, by the way, dude.
Thank you, man.
your-
Yeah.
looks good.
I got a big box over here. There's a HasLab Ghost in it. I finally got it over from my parents' house. So I'm gonna actually record myself unboxing it and my first impressions and
Hell
upload
yeah.
that to the channel. I'm not sure how much editing is going to be done. It might just be my raw, unedited video.
I love raw Wilbon.
I haven't decided maybe if I'm going to try to stream it, and maybe I'll do that as like a glup only stream. That might be fun.
Ooh.
Another little incentive for you guys to join that channel membership. Maybe we'll see. Anyway, gonna work on something for the channel with this, but I got my lights going over here on this shelf, and I'm trying. And me and Zach, while he was here, unboxed pretty much all my imports. We got all my WWE figures out. I set up my wrestling ring over here, and I built the table that it's going on as well.
Oh, yeah.
So the room tour, the room is coming together. The room tour or the collection tour it's gonna be in production at some point. I got all my carded figures over here in a box. They're gonna go above my desk. Like I'm gonna have a huge wall of carded figures.
You know what's crazy? Are you fully unpacked?
Not completely, no.
I bet you're going to be fully unpacked before me, which is sad because I've been living in this house for 2 years.
I mean,
That's
I got that one
crazy,
I have been kind of on a tear about it though, because
You've been going hard and crazy.
It's been crazy because I've missed messing with all my figures so much. It's been months now since I've been able to like really mess with anything or put them on the shelves. But we unboxed all my hot toys and played with them and posed them on the shelf and everything.
See,
we had a lot of fun messing with that stuff.
That is probably why, because the first thing I did when I got my stuff is I unboxed all my figures. Before even my clothes, I unboxed my figures. But my statues, it's like what they do is they sit there and that's that. So maybe that's why they're in. Same thing with my books. Like the books that I was actively reading, I took out, but all the other stuff that I've already read or reference books, there is still unpacked. And it's like, because all they do when I take them out is they'll sit on the shelf, which I mean, that's part of a collection, of course. Most of my figures do that anyway. But it's like, I wanted my figures out to pose and put them in there. I
want to also set up a dedicated Dragon Ball shelf with all my manga. Because like I kind of had that at my old place, but I want to do a little bit bigger display. Because I have all the manga. And I want to have my figures set up in front of it. I think that would look really sick. But I've got to figure out how to do that. But I got a couple things from shout out to Straight Outta Gunga. He got me some 3.75 slop.
Oh, hey.
We got Ishi Tib. He's pretty cool.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Another fun alien that's gonna end up in the cantina. So I can get this to focus on him. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Pretty cool.
That's dope. Well done.
All these were $5. This is also Cantina Slop, and it's the same figure, just slightly different. We got Ahmed Beck, which is just Ahmed Best's cameo character in Attack of the Clones.
Cool. He plays 3 different characters in Star Wars. That's kind of crazy.
That's cool. Yeah. But perfect random Cantina patron for sure.
Yeah.
And then along with him, we got Lieutenant Danny Faytoni, which is Anthony Daniels' cameo in the same scene.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Which it's the same figure, the same accessories. He just comes with a red drink instead of a blue drink, and he's Anthony Daniels instead of Ahmed Best.
I like that.
But yeah, pretty cool. I'm gonna have them at a little bar table. It even comes with the little bar table.
Yeah, I saw that. So cool.
So that's gonna go in the cantina too. We're gonna have some little bar tops.
I'm surprised you didn't get the one that he got for me, which was Death Sticks guy.
I tried, but you already claimed him.
What's up, Arthur?
And you didn't even pay him for it yet. What the fuck, dude?
Sleazebagana.
Straight Outta Gunga.
Hold on.
I'll actually pay you.
Hold on, bro. I did not know that you wanted that. If you wanted that,
but you had already claimed it, so
you could have it. Because you will definitely want it more than me. Because I'm not even going to put him in my cantina. I was just going to mess around with him. All
right, I was just kidding, but sure, yeah.
No,
I would love that figure. Yeah,
bro. I did not know. Honestly, I'll tell Straight Outta Gunga to offer it to you then.
All right, sweet, based. There was some other cool stuff that I missed out on, but somebody got to it first. That wasn't you. Somebody needed extras, bro. So you know how it goes.
What?
Hey. Shout out Couch
Shout
Pumpkin
out-
with the
shout out Couch
$5
Pumpkin.
super. Ever
Fuck you,
considered
Couch
melting
Pumpkin.
all of your figures together on a blood moon to summon George Lucas?
I mean,
honestly, base.
I would do that. Sure. To
Why
summon
not?
George. Yeah. Why not? Sure.
Bro, this figure is like this. Honestly, is probably going to be top 5 of the year for me.
Wait.
Easily,
got-
maybe
I got
even
a-
top 3.
I got that.
Bro, I put my gloves on him too.
Oh wow,
But like, I
that's
also
fire.
I also got this.
Dude.
Bro, got a second one.
You know me.
Oh,
bro.
wait.
Fucking hell.
You
That's
know
because
me,
you
bro.
forgot
more.
to cancel. You forgot to cancel your Amazon order. That's what happened.
I mean, that is true, but also, like, I'm gonna need multiples,
True.
multiple Han Solos. So I saw that I forgot to cancel it, and I was like,
Bro,
oh well.
straight up, out of all the SHF in the past like 2 years that have been coming out since they like resparked, this might be my favorite one.
I fucking love it, dude. I
It's
gotta
so
get
good.
I gotta get the Mr. Super Clear and fix his face, but after that, peak.
Yeah, I sprayed both face plates and they're both so good.
So I haven't unwrapped this yet. I just got it today, but I'm gonna unwrap it right now so you guys can actually see it. It was in a box and then in saran wrap. Very interesting packing material. This figure is not bought for its original intended purpose, which was just to enjoy as its own figure. I got Rose Tico, a red and black box figure.
Sweet.
You can. Do you guys have any idea what I'm going to do with this?
You're gonna make a 9 no.
That is correct. Well, I'm not going to make it.
Oh.
I'm going to get all the parts and send it to someone who's going to paint it up for me. But yeah,
That's a great idea.
it's going to be cool.
Nice.
It's going to be great. I'm excited about that. Red and black box figures in 2025 is always fun. Let me see.
Yeah.
What else? I
Red
got
and black
this-
box and
this
fun
regular
don't go together.
figures. Oh yeah, at the con, I picked up SHF Mace Windu.
Honestly, base.
That force gesture hand.
And
I don't
I,
know.
I personally think the likeness is better than the Black Series, but you know, depends who you ask, I guess.
Facts.
Bro, I
Well-
just think the Black Series looks too young.
It's also like it's
Samuel L.
too-
Jackson was a
the
fucking
face-
unk by Revenge. Or
The face is
Phantom
so
Menace.
the face is so doughy on the Black Series.
Doughy.
It just has no
That's just a-
personality
that's
to it
just an
whatsoever.
issue
It
with
has
Black.
it has
kind of.
it has
it's like-
no definition to it whatsoever.
Yeah. It's like candle wax vibes on some
Yes.
likenesses.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Kinda looks
soft.
like he has a milk dud for a head.
Right. And this actually looks like a human. So
Yeah, exactly. That's
Fucking hell. Well, don't tell that to Justin because he thinks he looks like a fucking
bro,
alien.
he's gonna see this shit anyway.
Bro, I gotta give it to Justin. I don't like the SHF likeness.
I mean, this is what I think. So
I mean, of course, Zubo's
I don't
gonna
give a
agree
fuck.
with Justin. No, I'm just kidding.
he's fishing for those 100 emojis and
Yeah, there we go.
laughing
And the
crying
laughing
face.
emojis too. Don't forget.
I mean,
you gotta do
even
both.
Yeah,
if you prefer the Black Series likeness, like the
I used to
body
be in that
is
camp, too.
significantly better.
Yeah.
I
for
used to
sure.
be in that camp too, but then I actually saw it in person and I was like, oh, this is way better.
Well, also again, just like Coffee is saying, I feel like it makes sense for you because, like he's saying, the body is better, and you're all
it's
about
more fun to pose.
right.
bro.
You're about that body when it comes to the figures.
I'm all about that
Fuck.
body, bro. I'm all
So,
about that
bro,
body.
that's
bro.
I mean, it
I'm not-
also
That's what I'm
helps that-
saying, bro.
It also helps that he thinks the likeness looks better.
Yeah,
I do think
I,
the
I do
likeness
agree.
looks better.
But yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I just
And
like that it has an angry
Justin's be like,
face.
it's
mainly.
okay to be wrong. I'm just waiting for it, bro.
I just like that it has an angry face mainly. Because when I think of
Yeah.
Mace Windu, he's
No,
Sour
Mace is-
unk. He's just a sour unk,
Mace
bro.
is actually a very calm, well-adjusted individual.
you're spitting, bro. You know what? I will give that one to you.
stoic.
Yeah, stoic.
just stoic.
Anyway, I met two of my favorite
here
pro
we go.
wrestlers, Kane and Mick Foley, and I got them
Hell
to sign
yeah.
this 2-pack.
Bro, I want
so
proof.
awesome.
I want proof that this is Kane. because bro didn't take the mask off.
He really left the mask on the whole time.
He could have been fucking anyone else because the bro is the mayor. Bro probably is doing mayoral duties.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when it was billed in the celebrity stuff, it didn't say Glenn Jacobs. It just said Kane.
I mean,
it could have been somebody dressed as Kane.
What
for all
did
I
he,
know.
can
what
you
did he
tell?
sign it as?
I could tell it was him though.
Was the hair a wig, or was it because you know?
Yeah, it's a wig.
Yeah, because
he doesn't have that hair.
He doesn't
Right,
have hair.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, but getting this signed was super cool. Both were very nice guys. It was a great experience overall. We asked him some questions about matches back in the day and stuff like that. He actually both of them took a good amount of time to talk to us and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I heard Mick Foley's like one of the most genuine, chillest,
dude. He's
coolest dudes. Like, yeah.
Didn't you?
Getting thrown off a 20-foot tall cage can do something to him.
Does
Man.
something to him, man.
Bro, he's just like the fact that he survived that. He's just like, I gotta be chilling my life now. The fact that I lived through that.
He not only fell off the cage, he like jumped up off the stretcher, ran back in and still had another match, and then came out later during the main event and wrestled again. Guys,
Bro, he literally had his teeth going through his like top lip.
Yeah, like one of his teeth went up through his lip and into his nose.
Oh,
Tasty.
That's gnarly.
Dude, the dude's a nutcase, but he's awesome.
Dude,
Didn't you? Didn't you
It's
also
crazy.
meet someone else but you didn't get a signature? I forgot.
We met Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle.
Peak Angle.
Peak Angle. Yeah, dude, Kurt Angle's awesome too. Like, that was a great experience getting to meet those guys. And we didn't go get a photo or anything, but we saw Jerry Lawler and JR as well. Jerry the King
Nice.
Lawler. And
All right, so I gotta ask you then, Wobon. Now that you've met quite a few, what's the best interaction you've had with a wrestler?
honestly, Kane. Kane was great. Like he took the most time out of anybody to chat with us and stuff. Like he was a great dude.
I gotta give it a Kane.
Yeah. I gotta give
Gotta
that one
give
to
it
Kane.
to
I don't know if that was Glenn Jacobs. It could have been
Just
somebody dressed
Kane.
as Kane, but
Honestly, if it wasn't, that's even better. Because I mean, they took
Yeah.
even more time.
yeah.
It'd be cool. That's funny.
But it was a great experience. GalaxyCon was fun. They didn't have quite as much Star Wars stuff as I would like, but it's a pop culture con. It's not specifically even an action figure convention like ICCC will be. Like, are they even an action figure con anymore? I don't know what's going on with them with their guest announcements. But
I was going to say they're not a Star Wars con either.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, bro,
But-
they're fucking advertising the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle
Ninja
fucking
Turtle Con.
reunion.
Tennessee Turtle Con is going
Do
to
you
be
guys
pretty
think
sweet.
I can get my turtle signed? Like I'm gonna buy a real turtle. And
Dude.
get
Yeah.
my turtle signed.
Yeah,
And
just
I'll get a real rat.
get a 200-year-old tortoise and bring it up there, bro.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll take my
Jesus.
my cheese grater and have the shredder sign it.
There you go. Perfect. I gotta give that one.
Bro, and then you got to take some bricks and screws to get signed by Nia Dadbe.
I can't
There
wait to
you
meet Nia. He's going to be so great.
Bro, I can't wait. Cook.
I like turtles.
turtles.
Just like turtles. So
I like turtles.
Bro, the best part is I could picture Cook saying that. Like actually like from the video.
Yeah.
We just replaced the guy
like
in the video
turtles.
with Cook.
But yeah, anyway, there's just way too many anime statues and Funko Pops for me. Like it felt like almost every other booth had the same stuff
Well,
too.
you know what you should have done? You should have got out of Hot Toys and got into Funko.
Hell no, bro.
Get out of Hot Boys
Hell
and get
no.
into Funko.
Funko slop. Funko dumpster diving. Funko landfill.
Yeah, bro,
film.
you can just go to a landfill and get an entire Funko Pop collection.
I gotta give this one to Uncle Doug.
No, Doug wants to sign Becky Lynch's chest. That's what Doug wants to do.
He wants shirtless Becky Lynch. That's
I
the
mean,
next-
I gotta give that to Doug.
I gotta give that one to Unc. Oh man. But anyway, last figure, I got the SHF Anakin.
Oh
Pikakin.
man. Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know what
that's
people,
another
I-
one
so
that's so good.
I don't know what people are saying. I think the likeness is fucking great.
I do
After-
too, dude.
After having
have
it
a
in
feeling-
hand, like, and I'm probably biased because I'm a shill for. It has the SHF likeness logo on the box, so I'm
Yep.
fucking
Bro, Wilbon's
Peak.
spitting.
peak. No, I'm coffee pill to the extreme, but like I just have very little faith that the Hasbro one is going to be better in
I was
terms
just
of
gonna
like
say
in
that.
terms of even likeness. I have
Yeah.
little faith. I think this looks really good, but we'll see.
I'm thinking that's as
Especially-
good as it'll get, probably.
My big problem is again is just the way the clothes look. They don't have that leather looking feel because that's not the way SHF is designed.
Bro,
But
What's it
I'm not-
supposed?
that's such a dumbass complaint. I'm sorry.
understand.
what the bro? I'm not allowed to give my opinion. I can't.
No, you are. But
It's supposed
like,
to be
out of
genuine
out of
leather too,
every
bro.
out of everything.
No, that
Bro,
wouldn't.
they didn't put fucking
That
texture.
wouldn't stop me from buying the figure. If like that's not a complaint enough of that. It's a nitpick. I'm just saying that every time I look at that figure, that's the main thing that I notice. That I don't like how it doesn't look like
Gotcha.
leather.
I understand
I hear
why you feel this way, but like, I don't look. All those imperfections don't jump out at me.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
if the articulation is great, if
Right.
the likeness is good enough, if it has the expressive hands, if it has the great
Yeah,
the
but it
additional
doesn't look
accessories,
like leather.
all
bro.
those are more important to me and jump out to me way more.
Bro, that's why I know you'll like the Mayfix look.
I mean, you're probably spitting, bro.
Wait,
Later, Kenobi Jabroni.
See you, bro.
I was gonna say to add to that, if you go back to the stream a few hours ago or 3 hours ago when we were looking at the one Black Series Anakin, that kind of foreshadows what we're gonna get. To
They're gonna
Mhm.
reuse the same head sculpt with a new hairpiece.
Yeah,
There's
so-
no way they're making another.
Yeah, so
And
this is gonna be
I'm
the best one.
I'm not 100% certain that they're not going to use the 2013 legs.
I will.
Sorry.
I will shit my pants on stream if they
Oh.
do that.
All right, I have one more thing.
Holy shit, Doug!
Wilbon, where did you get the SHF Anakin? Was that Ami Ami?
That was Ami Ami. Yep, that was my pre-order.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'd immediately go to a tattoo shop and make the signature permanent. My wife might divorce me, but I mean, she's getting old.
That's wild. I gotta
What
give
the
that one to
fuck?
Uncle Doug, but that's wild.
Oh, Doug, what are you doing? Bobcat, you don't like.
Hey everyone, today we're going to
No.
adventure with Zoo Boy ASMR.
everyone, I'm the Zoo Boy.
Oh, I eat.
It's the Zoo Boy here. I can't wait to go to my recent pickups.
Bro, see that's what Jacob does. He gets in close to the mic, your soothing voice.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, StarWarsCollective here.
You have to have a soothing voice though.
That's true. I don't have that kind of voice.
I don't either, bro. I don't have that kind of voice. All right, can everybody guess what this is?
I told you
That's
it's
a
nipple
guitar
snap.
stand.
That is what it is. It's a guitar stand.
Oh.
Y'all know what it's for.
Nice.
Is it for the ghost?
It's for the ghost.
Okay, so
Oh,
if
shit.
this works well, I might do that because I was talking to Tim from Bosk's Bounty, and he did the same thing. And
Yeah, with the limited. I mean, I do have a gigantic empty spot up here on this shelf where it's gonna go now. But when I had like much more limited space before I moved my wrestling ring down there, this was originally gonna go up there, and those lightsabers were gonna move, and the ghost would have sat up there, and this would have made it work.
Bro.
But now I have display options. Now I can
Bro,
display it
oh
and
my
in-
I know
God.
Psycho's gonna like this one, bro. He was talking to Tim from Boss Bounty, aka he commented on his Instagram post.
I
Oh
can't.
my god!
I love how much Zooboy hates that fucking bit that we do.
Bro, because
This-
if someone is conversing with you in the comments and still talking to them, what the fuck?
Oh, so you're saying that it was just in the Instagram comment section?
That's the weirdest nitpick. I'm gonna shit my
This
pants.
It's
gives
not
me
a
display
nitpick. It's just
options.
funny because you get like so upset
I guess-
about it.
This
The
gives me
question is,
multiple
are you-
display options that I wouldn't normally have by picking this up. So there you go. Now you
Nice.
guys can fucking yap.
I gotta give that to Wilbon. It's a good.
I mean,
display
I gave it.
option.
I'm gonna give it to him because he kicked you.
I'm gonna give it to him because he kicked you.
Nice.
I'm all done.
Bro, Wilbon always puts us
Good
back in
pickups.
this view when we still have one more person. That has
Dumb
to go.
motherfucker.
I mean,
All right, so I got two things two categories of figures.
I was gonna say he's got two things, and what he means is he has 15 things.
I have Star Wars 3.75 and I have McFarlane. I'm actually really excited about these pickups. I know you should be excited about most things, or about all things you pick up, but these specifically.
No.
Wilbon's gone.
You should hate it all.
He ain't gone. He's unboxing shit. He doesn't want to open it into the mic.
No, bro, never heard of the mute button. Mother. All right, so anyway, got my Star Wars 3.75. So first one here. I will say, if you watched Lazy Sunday yesterday, you saw most of this. But I got Proxy.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
that's so dope. Where's my
Who's
black
doing
suit?
that?
Then I have the OG Blind Jedi,
Who's doing that?
Ram Koda from
Bro,
Force Unleashed.
I
I
do
want
gotta,
Ron Coda in the black
That's
series.
cool.
I do gotta give this one to Unk.
What?
Yeah,
Gotta give it to Unk.
Oh.
One in the Black Series.
yeah.
For sure. Then I gotta
Or-
give this to 212 Hunter, because these next three I did not even know existed. And then Hunter, I was like, I think I'm done with my Tartakovsky 3.75. And he's like, what do you mean? There's more. And I was like,
Mhm.
all right, Hunter, show me what you got. So
Is he
sent
from
me,
something?
he sent me eBay listings that are from something. I got the IG Lancer
That's
droid.
so sick.
Yeah, it's a base pickup.
That's really cool.
That's cool.
And I think this is just called the Clone Heavy Gunner.
I got you, Taggy.
This is Big Gun. Pew, 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 pew.
Damn.
Big
Oh, wait.
motherfucker.
Oh wait, Zoo's going over his recent pickups.
All right, see if it. Yeah, I like that it has a removable helmet that's doesn't make it look too big. It is a little big, but I'm never going to display him like this anyway.
I don't think the scale is too bad on those helmets.
Right,
Which
Not
is
like the
crazy
modern
because why is
TVC.
the TVC? Yeah, why is
Right.
the modern TVC one so big?
Then
Hey, shout out Troy Dodson with
Hey,
the $5 super.
bro.
Good night, my dudes. Hope you have a good one, brother. Thank you for always stopping by and supporting the channel. We appreciate
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Have a good one, Troy.
I did get this clone from Tartakovsky, but this is the old clone body, so I didn't really have any interest in this. So what I did do is that's Hawkbat Battalion. So I put the poncho on the new TVC clone. So now I have an updated Hawkbat Battalion, which is pretty sweet.
You gotta weather those boots, bro.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't care about the boots. So,
Dumb mother.
I mean, yeah, for sure, that would be nice since this one's boots are weathered. But I don't care enough to do that. So this is just going to go on my shelf just like this.
Dumb.
And then I did break my rule because I said no clones in 3.75 unless they're EU Tartakovsky stuff like that. I got my first ever Filoni clone. However, I had to do it for the meme, and it wasn't expensive. I got Commander Doom.
Oh,
I could not believe they made a figure of this. This is so funny to me. This is a Black Series 3.75 figure. This is why he's in the thumbnail. But it sucks he can't even do the Doom pose. That's the best I got. But you got Oreo.
Oreos.
But all right, it's legitimately a great figure, Hal Runner. But this is a Black Series 3.75 figure, and the other they only made 3
Robert Downey
clones.
Jr.
They only made 3
Holy
clones of
shit.
this line. It
Holy
was
shit.
Commander Thorn and Wolf in a different outfit than his normal look. I might get that Wolf. I don't know if I could find it for under $20. I'll get it. But Thorn goes for like $50, $60, $70, and I wouldn't pay $50, $60, $70 for a Black Series Thorn, let alone a 3.75. So that's a no from me. But that's all I got for Star Wars. So then the rest is McFarlane. So first thing is I got this 2-pack. I got Flash, which again, this is a great Flash figure. I love the gold. My biggest problem with this is I hate when Todd does this. I really do. Doesn't have alt hands, and the hands are different. That bugs the hell out of me. I'd rather have 2 fists or 2 open Whichever one Todd chose, that would have been fine. But the unevenness, I hate it. I hate it. But that's okay, because the main reason I got this set was for Titano, the Super Ape. He's a big cybernetic chimpanzee.
Damn.
So that's really cool.
Bruh.
The big problem is that he's.
Hold on,
6
you
feet
copping
away.
this? Air Riz Ona? What the fuck? Fucking Rizberry?
I can't. Yeah, it's like Doug said, it's basically an articulated statue. And it's using the Kong sculpt. But I do wish it had better articulation, but for what I need it to do, which is just stand there, it's fine. Not great, but it's fine.
That's
so
cool.
then the things I was most excited about was I'm in this McFarlane, Florida Facebook group I've talked about before. So I've been trying to go to Target and get some platinums that I've been looking for. Haven't been able to either find them, and then recently I was going to go when Psycho was here, but we didn't have time. So I made a post in the group, and a bunch of people messaged me. They all had the platinums I want. And the thing that I like is that because everyone's just helping each other out in this group, no one is charging scalper prices, which is what I would normally have to do, and which is why I don't do that. I always look for them in person, or that's that. So everyone, we all help each other out. So I did get a bunch of platinum. So what I have here to do them quick, I'm going to show off the platinum that I got, but also what it's a platinum of. So
What a
first
platinum
one-
stream.
Yeah, that's why I'm Zooey Platinum Edition. But so this is the regular Shazam. I got the platinum version, which is Captain Thunder. He's a different character. So this is cool that they made the platinum a different character. Before, if anyone knows, Shazam was a Fawcett Comics character. He was sold to DC when DC acquired all their characters. Before that, they had Captain Thunder. So that's cool.
Hey, good night, Mojave.
Good night, Mojave.
Have a good one.
Later, Mojave.
That's cool, Zoo.
So that was nice. Then I had the modern
Hey.
Geoforce. It's funny. My dad was asking my mom to name these characters, and my mom was, I don't know, Green Flash, because it said GF.
I gotta give that one to your mom.
Gotta give that one to
But this is Geoforce. So this is the modern version, and this is the classic version. My dad was looking at this. He's like, "Yeah, thank God you got the platinum, because this is a horrible outfit." My dad hated this, but I agree. The classic outfit is better. So I might either bin this or sell it, because I don't really think I have a need for it now that I have the platinum. But the classic Geoforce is a great. I like the green and yellows. That's when I think of Geoforce. That's what I think of. So that's cool. Very sexy, very cool.
Very sexy, very cool.
So I have my Silver Age Joker, and I got the platinum. I got the Tuxedo Joker. So if anyone has seen that Alex Ross art where he's with Harley Quinn, they showed a little bit of that scene in the Suicide Squad movie. But this is that outfit that Joker wears. So while I don't currently have the Harley Quinn classic figure, I would like to get it at some point, and then I would pose her with him, exactly how it's supposed to be. And that's really cool to have this in a figure form. I did not expect that McFarlane would make that, even though it's an easy recolor. I just didn't think that he would do that. Then, very relevant for Psycho and Coffee, this is the Scarecrow figure that came out a while ago.
I'm sorry, this thing just nearly exploded.
They always do, bro.
Super carbonated, delicious.
This is the Scarecrow figure that came out a while ago based on Batman Begins. But I was always like, this is too scene specific. You guys know me. I don't like the scene specific stuff. This is his nightmare look. He didn't wear this for much of the movie. I wanted his suited look. So now McFarlane finally released the normal looking Scarecrow. That's very cool. The only thing I don't... Sorry, go ahead.
Spitting right now.
Monday figure ball night.
MFN.
Hey.
We got MFB,
That's a new one.
MFN, and MNF.
MFN, MFB.
So this is a little lazy on Todd's part, and
No.
So I'll criticize McFarlane for this. It does kind of suck. If you look at this skull, because it's the nightmare thing, you see the maggots coming out of his mask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He just painted over that for the new figure.
Oh, that's ass.
Oh.
Which that kind of sucks. Obviously, on the shelf, you won't see that.
Right,
it'll just be like this, so
but
it's not
you'll
a
always
huge
know.
deal. But like Fig said, I'll always know. So that's kind of annoying. Also, I'm probably going to swap the hands because that looks like I probably can't tell on my camera.
Two scene
Bro,
specific. Two
that
scene
looks-
Psycho low-key spitting, though.
Two scene specific.
Fucking hell, Psycho. Scarecrow's hands actually look like a skin colored flesh in here. On this release, is he dead? What the hell is this?
It's a corpse.
I think I'm gonna
Scarecrow.
swap the hands on these two. Hopefully, it's an easy swap. It should be. It's the same base body.
They're two specifics.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
But
Nice.
then that was it for the platinums. But since their recent pack was revealed of Grim Knight and Killer Croc, so I pre-ordered that pack. Excited for that pack. However, Grim Knight, if anyone knows, is the second in command for the Batman Who Laughs. Batman Who Laughs is a character that's pretty recent in comics, but very popular. I've never had the Batman Who Laughs figure because it was from the first ever McFarlane wave.
Yep.
I did not collect McFarlane until he showed that it was not going to just be the Batman line. Because as much as people talk about that he does a lot of Batmans, he does, but what he did was he amplified production, so he makes so much that's not Batman now. He still made all the Batmans. He didn't cut back. He just makes a lot of other stuff. So I made a post on that Facebook group, and someone did have it in box, and they sold it to me for retail. So I got the Batman Who Laughs. This is the first ever McFarlane figure to release.
Oh, damn.
And nothing changed. The line has not gotten better, not gotten worse. I shouldn't say that. It has wired capes now.
Consistency. It has consistency.
Right. Some of the figures have face plates now, so there has been changes, but the same. It still feels like a McFarlane figure. Like Hasbro old figures don't fit in with the newer figures. This fits in for sure.
Right.
So I'm very excited to finally have the Batman Who Laughs. Very, very cool.
he still paints fucking 90% of the faces. So,
And then there was this Rebirth Batgirl from that same wave. This is the Batgirl I had, her classic look. Now, I do prefer the classic look, but I like the modern look as well. So that's cool to have both looks of Barbara Gordon. And Todd tried something interesting with the first wave. Stopped it immediately because no one liked it. But the first wave, he decided to do a build a Batmobile. Not the big ones, a small one. So with the Batman Who Laughs and Batgirl, I got this. Unfortunately, it can't stay together right now because I'm missing the entire top. Because the top came with Nightwing. I have no interest in that Nightwing because I have a better version. However, I saw someone on eBay selling it for $5 with $5 shipping. So I bought it. Easy. Unfortunately, after I bought it and it shipped to me, it's on its way, Nate told me he had the part I was missing and he didn't have these two, so he didn't need it. So I could have saved myself $10, but it's fine.
It's so funny because Zuboy was talking about how he didn't care, and his dad was like, "Yeah, but that was $10." And then he was like, and Zuboy was like, "Exactly, it was just $10." And then his dad was like, "Okay, well, if it was just $10, then give me $10."
Nice. You gotta give that one to the zoo.
I gotta give that one to the zoo.
But that is cool that I'll be able to have this tiny little Batmobile. I don't know what I'm going to do with it because it's just like a little desk figure. I know Psycho says I have enough figures on my desk.
You can get the figures off your desk and then have
and then you know what? Then I could do like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But
See, I love having dedicated desk figures that have an assigned spot, like fucking Porkins.
Right. And Psycho is right. The first that first Batman is not great. Even that first Superman, the articulation has improved since then. So I guess I shouldn't say that they haven't improved. McFarlane has improved. It's just that though it's still consistent where I can buy an older not every older figure, but I can buy an old figure like this and it still feels like it fits into the modern line, which is cool because that means, the line is ending now. So that's what I've been doing. I'm wanting to go back. I'm only missing like 5 or so figures that I really want. Most of them are very expensive. Of those 5, I think like 3 of them are super expensive. So I don't know when I'll jump on them, but I never bought. I never pay an extreme price for a retail figure because I'm always like they could re-release it. Something could happen. Since McFarlane is ending, when the line ends, if he doesn't release it in this next year and a half or so, I might be going back to pick up those figures that have increased in value because I don't think I'll ever get another chance. Well, I know I won't get another chance because McFarlane lost the license.
Regardless of who picks up the license or the scale or anything, are you gonna just stick with your McFarlane?
I'm not. I don't want to say definitive because I don't want to regret what I say, but I will.
You can change your mind at any time. But just what are you thinking right now? What are you
right
thinking
now? Right now, I'm thinking no because two main reasons. One is I'm just so deep on McFarlane, I don't want to restart.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And 2,
it'd be like if Mattel lost the WWE license and I'm in this deep, I'd be like, well, fuck, I don't know what to do now.
Also, the scale obviously won't fit. We will see. For all I know, they could make characters because I know Robo started to collect McFarlane more as the line went on, and now he actually collects the McFarlane. But I remember when the line first started, Robo only collected the bigger scale figures that fit in with his existing DC collection. So I couldn't see myself doing that. If there was a figure that Todd didn't make, that Mattel makes that fits in, maybe I'll do that. But for the most part, I just don't see myself restarting. Now, if Mattel comes out of the gate like just with amazing quality figures and they're so much better than McFarlane, better character selection, which is hard because Todd's character selection is very good, then that's a different story and we'll see. But still, it would have to be so good because even if it was good enough, I feel like I still don't want to start over. I'm happy with what I got, especially because we didn't talk about it, of course, because we talk about McFarlane sometimes here, but not too much. But the WonderCon McFarlane reveals were amazing by the McFarlane community. Everybody was it was received so well. I couldn't believe it. I posted it on the McFarlane subreddit, and it's now the 4th most upvoted post in that subreddit because everybody is just super hyped about these reveals. And I'm glad that I posted it because that means I get the notifications of people comment. So I was talking to Coffee about this. I see so many people just so hyped. And
that's good.
Everyone in the community who watches me knows I'm not big on negativity. So seeing these reveals just spark so much joy in other McFarlane collectors, especially when a lot of us were pretty bummed that the line is ending. That's really cool to see. So Todd still has the license for until the second half of 2026. He's talked about this in an interview. So he's still got a little over a year to go because we're not even halfway through 2025 and he doesn't lose the license until the second half of 2026. So he's got over a year. I'm sure that he'll hit a lot of those key glaring omissions that we don't have. So in that case, if he hits those emissions, that's even less of a reason for me to go to Mattel because I'll feel like my collection is mostly complete.
Right.
So
do you think he'll go back and do re-releases of past figures?
I don't. Todd is someone who has openly talked about how he's not big on re-releases. If he does re-release a character or figure, he wants to change it so it still holds the value of the original. I think that's stupid. But
Todd's an odd fellow when it comes to this stuff because he likes the idea of actually hunting down figures in stores in the year of our Lord 2025.
And also, the thing is as well is like Mac is saying right now, not everybody, but a lot of people are pretty happy about the Superman that Todd announced. I forget where it was, Toy Fair. And we talked about that one on stream, that Superman. Everyone is like, oh my God, I'm loving that this character, Superman, is finally getting a great figure from McFarlane. And now he loses the license. Mm-hmm. But
That's a Todd move.
There's a few Justice League characters like secondary that he hasn't made, mostly female characters. But I'm happy that like the whole Teen Titans done. He just released, or at WonderCon, he revealed the last member of the Bat family that wasn't revealed. So now the Bat family's done. So Todd is slowly completing those teams, and I hope the big ones, get completed before the next year and a half.
Yeah,
Me too.
nice.
Also, he did. I don't know, Wilbon, if you saw. He did. At WonderCon, they announced a Batman Returns wave with Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman, and Danny DeVito, Penguin. That was really cool. That was fun.
That'd be
And
cool
it
to
has
see
like a
that
Penguin
game.
Commando.
What size jar do I need for that, Zoo?
So I go back and forth, Mig. I will say, the answer I want to say is Dick Grayson. I love Dick. Nightwing is one of my favorite. Jesus Christ.
I love Dick.
Nightwing is just everything I want out of a superhero. But Nightwing's stories also aren't as good as Superman and Batman's, and he doesn't have as many. So while Dick is a prominent, important character, Superman and Batman are up there as well. So it's one of those three. I've talked about this before, but for superheroes, for me, it's Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, Nightwing. Not in that order, just in general. It's those four, and then everyone else. So that's why I like DC over Marvel, because for me, for Marvel, it's like Spider-Man and then everything else. Marvel doesn't hit for me the same way DC does, despite me wearing a Captain America shirt. I like Captain America, but those are my guys.
Speaking of Captain America, speaking of that, this leads into Avengers, which leads into Doomsday, which leads into the 87 million characters in the movie.
Yeah, I think we didn't we show that last week?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see where it goes. While I'm thinking about it, sorry. Does it care? Anybody here care? Like, I was gonna ask, would you prefer the Tony Stark Doom to be like Tony Stark as Doom, or just
bro? If you want to talk about this, Big, I will say something really quick. I hate that Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom because
I don't like it either.
Whether or not, maybe Robert Downey Jr. will surprise me. So maybe he will. But in the comics, there is a time where Doctor Doom is Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what it's going to be. I think he's going to be Tony Stark from an alternate universe who becomes Doctor Doom.
Right.
Right now, they're saying no. They're saying it's Victor Von Doom. But he could be Victor Von Doom in name, but not really.
They're just avoiding spoilers,
right?
Bro. They did the same shit with Infinity War and stuff. Whenever people guessed what was gonna happen, like they were like, "No, that's not it."
I'll give you a perfect example. When David Tennant came back as the Doctor, as the 14th Doctor, all the media and reports came out and they said he's not the 10th Doctor, he's the 14th Doctor, he's new. And I was thinking, I'm like, but he's gonna play him as he played the Doctor. He's not gonna do a new personality,
right?
And then, lo and behold, the show aired, and he played the Doctor as he played the 10th Doctor, even though he was supposedly a new character. The cool thing is, because he was 14 and not 10, all the stuff that the Doctor did from 10 to 14, this character has now lived and could be referenced, and the emotion is there. So that was cool, and I'm sure they could do that with Iron Man being Doctor Doom. But David Tennant in an interview was asked about that, and he says, I liked what I did as the Doctor. People seem to like what I did as the Doctor. Why would I not continue to do that instead of do something completely different? And I feel that's the way Tony Stark will be portrayed as Victor Von Doom.
Real quick, what's up, Vazone? Hello, everyone new to your live. Great stuff. DC is my main collection between Marvel and DC.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Welcome
to the channel.
I feel like maybe this will change with the new James Gunn.
We're mostly Star Wars, so hopefully,
for sure.
If you stick around, you're into that.
But there's a lot of Marvel love in the nerd community, I guess you want to call it, whatever. But because of the MCU, so I'm hoping James Gunn's universe is good. Because again, I know I'm very biased, but to me, DC Comics is significantly better than Marvel Comics. So I hate to see the movies blow DC's out of the water. Again, I am a Marvel comic fan too. It's not like I hate when people pick sides, Xbox or PlayStation. You know, Pepsi or Coke. I hate that.
Tribalism.
You know, just like both. It's okay. Star Wars or Star Trek. That's an annoying one. I like both.
They're very different too.
Right.
Like, yeah, that one always gets compared. I guess
Star Trek is actual sci-fi, and Star Wars is fantasy with a sci-fi skin.
And both have their place. I prefer Next Generation to the original series, but that's just me.
I mean, Wilbon's spitting.
Picard, bro.
Yeah.
There was a rumor going around.
Dude,
I don't know.
Fuck it, Riker with the Riker maneuver, stepping over the chair, bro.
Jordy.
Jordy LaForge.
The original Mr. Coffee.
The real Mr. Coffee?
I don't know. I don't know if it's 100%. Well, we'll never know because it was just a rumor. Fucking Wilbon. But there was a rumor going around that Mads Mikkelsen was going to be cast as Doctor Doom. Now, if anyone knows, Mads Mikkelsen has already been in the MCU. He's been Caecilius, Doctor Strange villain from the first film. However, personally, I don't care. They could just ignored that because it was such a small role. If he played Doctor Doom, I think he would have done a fantastic job. And Mads Mikkelsen, unless you're a James Bond fan and you see him in James Bond, I feel like a lot of American people who only watch American films probably don't realize how good Mads Mikkelsen is, because in all his American roles, he's essentially not the star, and he doesn't get a lot of the stuff time to shine. Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Marvel, Mufasa.
He's great in everything that I've seen him in.
Right.
Bro,
and
I knew it.
And James Bond, you see. And James Bond, you see.
I was like, that guy's voice, the bad guy.
Yes.
I was like, that
I know him.
voice.
I know who that is.
Yeah. But if you watch his Danish films, you see he's a fantastic actor, Mads Mikkelsen. So I always thought, it would be cool if an American film, other than James Bond, which was 20 years ago now, gives him, a big, nice, meaty role to shine. And I think Doctor Doom would have been that.
Oh, he would have been.
But
Good
we'll see. Who knows?
Blade got canceled. It's canned now.
I did not see that.
Wow.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's.
I saw it was reported. I saw it was reported. I don't know if it's official or not. I just saw that somebody said.
I love Mahershala Ali, so that really sucks. And if anyone has seen, that's awesome, Vaz.
Appreciate you, Vaz.
Thank you. Yeah, stick around, bro.
But
This
We're
shit
live
gets wild. This shit
every
gets wild.
Monday at 8:15
EST.
Eastern. Yeah.
EST.
But I don't know if anyone here has seen the Eternals, but the post-credit scene of that,
Unfortunately,
Mahershala Ali has a voice line. You don't even see him, but he's Blade, so that's all he'll get.
I remember that.
It's so stupid. But I don't know.
What one of those postcard scenes that doesn't go anywhere.
Who knows what Marvel will do? But the thing that I find interesting is that because they're so heavily involved in the multiverse right now, Robert Downey Jr. might not be the only Doctor Doom we get, because Kevin Feige has talked about how we're gonna get the proper X-Men at some point. But if you look at the cast for Avengers Doomsday, it's not the new X-Men. It's the old Fox X-Men. So they're introducing the Fox X-Men, and then maybe we'll get the real X-Men next phase or whatever. Just like how, I don't know.
Maybe Doom kills them all in the first movie.
Right. Maybe this is a slight spoiler. I don't think so, really. But the Fantastic Four, that's not from the main Marvel universe. They're from an alternate universe. And then I assume in Doomsday, they'll come to the actual MCU. So maybe, in the next phase, we'll get the Fantastic Four, not this cast, a different cast from the actual MCU 616 universe.
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't know what Marvel's doing right now. I don't know what DC's doing right now. All I could hope is that when I sit down to watch these movies in the theater, that I'm entertained. That's all I want.
Maybe Wesley Snipes was spitting in Deadpool and Wolverine when he's like, there will only be one Blade.
Honestly.
He might have been right.
Also, I don't know, since we're talking about movies real quick, since Fig brought this on real quick. I just want to say
boy.
it. During this stream, if anyone saw, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse sequel was announced for 2027, like finally a release date. And Spider-Man 4 was given a title, Brand New Day, which, if anyone knows the comics...
not only was it given a title, it's coming out next year.
Yes, and a release date as well.
What?
Yeah.
So that's cool. But
Wow.
it does make sense, because if anyone knows the comic of One More... Or, shit. It was one something day. I forget what it was called. But it was...
One More Day.
That was out, or One More Day?
Yeah.
The end
One
of
more
that...
thing.
The end of that comic...
One more thing, Spider-Man. Make me big.
The end of that comic, Spider-Man, he lost his whole marriage with Mary Jane. It was very controversial. And Mary Jane, that whole relationship was destroyed. Kind of similar to what happened at the end of the last Spider-Man movie, No Way Home, where, everyone forgets who Spider-Man is. So I could see why they would do that. Hopefully it's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's a good place to end off.
I'm shocked with all of
Oh,
our
wait.
news.
Yeah,
One
we're almost
more
hitting
thing.
5 hours. Oh.
Yeah, we
One
didn't
more
have.
thing.
I'm shocked we didn't.
We
hit
didn't
five.
Unk
One more
needs
thing.
to do his
Yeah,
thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still-
yeah.
Make
Shit,
me big.
making them big. Yeah,
Perfect way to end.
yeah. Honestly,
Oh my god. I don't know. Sorry, these are goddamn. All right, we're gonna go with this one.
Wow, Fig's
apologize.
laughing before it.
I apologize in advance for how awful this is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and people across the galaxy and on the internet, welcome to Fig's Stupid Jokes on Monday Night Figure Ball. Here we go. Did you hear about the Womp Rat elected to the Galactic Senate? Now he's a bureaucrat.
that might have been the worst one yet.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
Wonderful.
That was
Wow!
epic, Fig.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Holy shit.
All right.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Well, with that being said, if you want to send us an email, send it to mondaynightfigureball@gmail.com.
We'll do
Merch
more next
store.
time. We had a shitload of news this week. We'll get
Merch
we'll do more.
store is coming back soon. Hopefully it'll be up by next week. If not, probably the week after.
Yes, samples were ordered. They'll probably be here in a few. And they said it's a 6-day turnaround on shirts, so that's pretty damn good for.
Honestly,
me to order
Has it
stuff.
been since you ordered it?
I ordered it last night, so
So
hopefully
One
by
day.
hopefully by Monday, I'll be wearing.
If they
the
start
merch.
lying, bro, I'm gonna throw hands.
if you're going to ICCC next month or not next, well, yeah, actually it's April now, so next month.
Next
Bro,
month.
yes,
Use
Happy
code
Fools!
yeah,
Happy April. That's
use
crazy.
use code FigureBall10 to get 10% off your tickets. Our code lasts until April 30th, so you guys have until the end of this month.
My leg.
Well, since I'm still on the big screen, check this out. Get one of these.
Oh,
Dope.
damn.
Dopeness monster.
That's badass, Fig.
Other than that,
Really are.
that's been it. Star Wars Collective, Jacob, go ahead. Every time we have a guest on, we tell the replay gang what to comment. So if you made it to the end of
Also,
the stream, go ahead and
Also, let the people know what you got going on your channel, like
yeah.
what's coming soon.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. Let me think of something for replay gang to comment. But everybody, thank you for tuning into the Monday Night Figure Ball Show. I am Star Wars Collective, aka Jacob. This has been an awesome opportunity to be a guest here on the stream. You can catch new content weekly. I usually drop Black Series review videos every Wednesday. I do stream every other Friday. It's called the Hyperspace Hangout. We talk a bunch of Star Wars stuff. We try to have guests on. This upcoming Friday, I'm having the Stone Mandalorian on as a guest.
Dope.
So if you're fans of Cody and the Stone Mando, go ahead and check that live stream out. We're going to have a lot of fun talking out our, I believe we're going over the top 10 Black Series wish list figures.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
So
make sure you get that in the title so that people click.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much.
I knew you made videos, of course, but I actually didn't know you streamed. So
I'll make sure to update the description and put your link all the way at the top.
Oh, dude, thank you.
YouTube and Instagram.
Yeah, I just started streaming, so this will be, I think, episode number 6. I'm going to get back to posting Star Wars shorts, right? We're talking about lore and different aspects of the galaxy far, far away that we all love. I've been taking a little bit of a break from that. And anything else? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what? I have a couple questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, what is your favorite figure in your Black Series collection?
Favorite figure in my Black Series collection?
Yeah.
Nice. Malgus. I'm a total Malgus shill, man.
Honestly, base.
Are you gonna get the hot toy?
I'm trying to get the hot toy. So I never pre-ordered. It'll be my second one. Do they charge you? Do you have to put a down payment?
Yeah.
We can talk about it in the after show, but yeah,
Okay,
you put down a 10% non-refundable deposit, and then you can pick your payment plan out and space it across. You can do it from like 3 to 5 months, and they'll split the payments up between that, and then the final payment's always a little more because they charge shipping and taxes in the final payment. But
gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
It's super simple. Just make sure when we start the outro, just make sure you stay in StreamYard, and we can all add ourselves back and talk about it a little more.
Also, real quick, I was gonna say, we'll definitely link Star Wars Collective.
I'll put it in the chat right now.
Yeah,
but the 4 of us, our YouTube presence is here. We do have channels, but we don't do much. Fig does the most on his channel out of the 4 of us.
And it's
this is the place you'll find our content is right here.
I've talked about it a bit, but when The Last of Us Season 2 starts, I will be streaming with Shadow Dragon and Tangy Fungus. And Tangy and I last night, we were workshopping some other things to put on my channel. So Tangy and I got some stuff going.
Ooh, nice.
So that'll be fun. And then, but I also got to post my stuff here because I can't just do stuff on my own channel. I got Star Wars stuff on this channel. So
Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
And then Replay Gang, comment Malgus shill.
Hell yeah.
Malgus shill.
Nice.
There you go. Replay Gang, if you made it to the end of the episode, comment Malgus shill. But
I gotta give that one to Jacob.
Real quick, if you are new to the channel, hit like, hit subscribe. We stream every Monday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern without fail. If you like the content and you want to support the channel a little more, you can become a channel member. We have the link also at the top of the description. It'll be right under Star Wars Collective's YouTube channel and Instagram. We have a $1 and a $5 tier. We appreciate anybody who supports the channel monetarily in a monetary way, however the fuck you want to say it. We appreciate you guys. Or otherwise, just coming around, watching, commenting, liking, more than enough.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
exactly.
We appreciate everybody who stops by and watches.
Again, we're so thankful that we have any sort of audience on this channel, let alone people that are kind enough to throw us a buck or two. So
yeah.
Glups, look out for me unboxing this big behemoth. I'm gonna do that as Glups only thing. That'll be fun.
But yeah, other than that, this has been episode 58 of Monday Night Figure Ball. We're coming up on a year. Next month, it'll be a year since we've all been
this makes the 50th episode of
That's
this,
what I was going to say.
Yeah.
because I think 8 was when like this sort of group
Right.
sort of
Mhm.
formed. So,
50 episodes, boys.
yeah,
Wow.
Black Series 6.
nearly a year.
Black,
Yeah,
hold on.
Black
Yeah,
Series.
hold on.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
Get those in check.
They wanna wonga.
You know what I just realized? Chaotic Cloud must have known because he started the stream with a $50 super chat.
Yeah.
Bro knew.
We can go through that real quick. Shout out Star Wars Collector again for the 1 month. Shout out Chaotic for the $50 Canadian. That was just insane. Shout out Cook for the 20.
Brother's awesome.
Shout out Psycho for the 20. Shout out Troy with the $5. Shout out R2 Drew 2 with the $5. Chaotic dropping another $10 Canadian.
What a beast.
We got Drew 2 becoming a glup. We got Marsh becoming a glup. We got Flamingo becoming a glup. We got Bobcat with a $5. We got Couch Pumpkin with a $5. And Troy Dodson. Appreciate you all so much. You guys are the best. Thank you everybody who watches. Thank you everybody who does anything to support us. Oh yeah, there you go. Cook technically only donated a measly 19.
Gotta give that to Psycho.
But yeah. With that being said, we'll see you guys next week. Thank you everybody. Thank you Star Wars Collective for coming onto the show.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me. This has been great.
That was a lot of fun.
That being said.
Bye everybody.
Bye.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hawaii, Hawaii, Hawaii.
Dumb motherfucker.
I love the Black Series.
Who's doing that?
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.